Excuse me. Hi, Asa. You are number one. You're so number one that you redeemed before the stream started. Oh no. Okay, we'll be back in a moment. Hey, Spruce. Hey, Chip. Thank you. You're wonderful. Hey, Elfie. Okay. Make this a little bigger. Hey, Espy. Alright, we've got Flycast loaded up. I can probably guarantee this stream is 100% RetroArch free, which is such a relief. Yeah, Flycast is a really good emulator. It doesn't need to be run inside a bad emulator shell thing. Hey, Woku. Also, thing you can't get if you run it just in... Hold on, I need to adjust some volumes here. How is the relative volume level? Can you hear the music and can you hear me? I'm noticing the volume levels are off from what I expected them to be.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, well...
If you want, you can make the Flycast window bigger, crop down so you're just capturing the actual game area, and then separately capture the VMU as a different thing. Put it somewhere else.
Ooh. Neat. Okay.
Yeah, so now you crop your actual window capture of Napple tail, but it's got color to the edges. You crop it down to the edges.
Huh. Alright, I'm like, yeah, Alright, so I need to, like, make multiple news sources right now.
Oh, do you?
I mean, I don't want to do this to my main game capture.
Oh. Well, I just adjust cropping all the time. Okay. I didn't mean to make something complicated.
Okay.
It's holding Alt and dragging for me, so.
Yeah, but then it would be messed up for every other scene where I use it.
You just undo it.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Okay. Alright, we're gonna be trying this. Yeah, but yeah, what Kat is referring to is there is a cool feature of Flycast that you don't get if you run it through RetroArch, which is you can see the VMU display, the little display that's on the memory thing on your controller. The game sometimes puts information there. Why isn't this working? It's fighting me having two game captures on the same source unless they are actually references to each other.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta have it just like a duplicate of the
Yeah.
other one.
Yep.
That's pretty normal.
Like, you can't do duplicate, it has to be a reference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I think reference is right.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just literally the same word.
And, like, I think it only ever uses one controller worth of VMU. But hi, 10. And hi, Ash. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Congrats, Jingu, on getting a gift sub. Alright, so yeah, Napple. This game has been, like, a big part of my identity. And I have listened to the soundtrack of this game for, like, 24 years now. For much longer than I knew what the game was actually like, because it was a Dreamcast game that was only in Japanese, and, you know, even if I managed to acquire it, I wouldn't know how to play it. But then in 2019, the brilliant translator Kargudin made an English fan translation of the game, and I got to play it, and I loved it. Welcome, Peen. Yeah, so then I got to actually experience the game that the soundtrack was to, and it was wonderful. And then I, you know, got really into it and started running it and stuff. So I guess we're gonna get started.
今日は年に一度の夏至祭。名物の花時計に打ち上げ花火、たくさんの屋台も出ます。ですから大人も子供も朝からドキドキのワクワク。夏至祭はこの辺り一番のお祭りなのです。そんな素敵な日だというのに、ここにとっても困った子がいました。ママの作ってくれた大好物のシチューを食べるのに夢中になって、友達との待ち合わせに遅れてしまったうかり屋さんです。
Story begins the way any good story begins, with a girl running late with toast in her mouth.
それはもう大慌て。ほら、広場に向かって一目散にかけていきます。
Toast is
元気い
optional.
っぱいなのはとても良いのですが、そそっかしいのがたまに傷。これはそんな一人の女の子のお話
Hi,
です。
Jinpoo. And then we get the opening song, which is absolutely wonderful.
朝が来たよ逆立ち
kind of everything from this festival is going to appear in the game in some form.
ここにいたはずの私はどうしたのとりあえず行かなけりゃこの部屋にもう何もない街に気分が溢れてるそっと真実は隠れてる果てに気分が騒いでるきっと真実は呆れてる
Orb.
誰も彼も別の空を見てる道を聞けば腕立て伏せしてる話す言葉虹のようにすぐ弾けるシャボン玉明日なんてただ甘い綿菓子昨日なんて忘れた子守歌嘘と本当ごちゃ混ぜミックスピザうまくてまずかったとりあえず急がなきゃ時伸ばす間に合うように走れ混沌の謎の中いつも真実は嘘の中
Hey, Dad Angus. Yeah, I think it is a great game and you should try it.
いつか真実は君の中 いつも真実は闇の中いつか真実は君の中
And then silently, we get Orch's magical, fantastical transformation.
どこなんだろうある時ある場所ある運で教えてもらえる変な世界目覚めと夢のその間忘れ去られた真ん中世界時もところもぐちゃぐちゃで人と物すら入り混じる不思議なまどろみ世界ある時ある場所ある運で教えてもらえるその名前
Porsche, wait for me. Enough already! My name's not Porsche, it's Porch! Huh, just what the heck are you anyway? Come on, I can do this, no need to get so flustered. Well... Yikes, what do I say next? Listen, and listen well! That sounds good, right? I am listening, so out with it already. What are you? I am a spirit guide. Spirit guide? You can think of me as... the Grim Reaper! Dun dun dun! Personally, though, I prefer Angel. Are you saying I've... passed on? Yes. So yeah, this game is an isekai, among other things. And that's the long and the short of it. Oh, I see now. This is some kind of elaborate prank. You're trying to scare me, are you? Well, joke's on you, buddy. I'm not falling for it. What was that? Those are your petals. They're what tied you to your world. Think of them as tiny fairies that all once dwelled inside you. Now that you've left the land of the living, real world, those petals are free now. They've flown away. So that's it? I'm dead after all? Oh, Mom, Dad. Of all the lousy things. If only I'd gotten to eat more of Mom's stew. Well, better luck next time. After all, this is the fate of all living creatures. Anyway, we're standing on the bridge that connects worlds. We call it Kie's Great Bridge. I have never at any point understood who Kie is, incidentally. Lydia! Happy 10 months! Thank you so much for all the support. Before you can be sent to the resting place of dreams, we need to cross this bridge and stop in Napple World for check-in. What's Napple World? You'll find out when we get there. Oh, okay. Well, then you've got a pretty great bridge, Jeb. Alright, so welcome to Extremely Cute Purgatory. Also, I remarked once that Porch's outfit looked like it was designed to be impossible to cosplay, and then someone showed me someone cosplaying Porch, and I was very impressed.
Ribbit. Strainap, you had us worried sick.
Oh heavens, you did! After all, this was your first job as a spirit guide. When you failed to return on time, we feared the worst. Sorry to keep you waiting. But it is I, Spirit Guide Strainap. I've finished my job as Portia's guide, and now I'm back. Also, Mayor Frogcar is just such a great character. He's a frog and a car. He's Frogcar. What else do you need? Hi, Cherry, I love you.
You've finished your job, you say?
I don't see how you could have, not after a different spirit guide already came by with your client, and has since escorted them to the abysm world of Deep Dream.
I'm afraid I can't overlook such tomfoolery. You failed, Strainap.
Hey, Dijon, good to see you. But my client is still here. I brought Porsche all this way. For the last time! My name is Porch! Get it right! The other interesting thing is, like, for many years there has been significant, like, I call it significant debate to the extent that anybody talked about this game at all, but, like, there was uncertainty about what Porch's name should be in English. Because in Japanese she is Pochi. And so, like, a lot of people called her, like, Poach, or there was a walkthrough that called her Pooch. Kargadin justifies their choice of Porch, and actually puts a little bit of it in the Strainap's diary thing that you can unlock at the end of the game. And it's a cute name. It's a weird name, but it's a cute name. Did I get the wrong person? No, that's absurd. See, it says Porsche right there.
Ah, I see what happened.
Yes, it says here that your client, Porsche, is actually a cat. You've got a good frog in a car shirt.
ナップルワールドとかいうへんてこな世界に連れてこられちゃった。しかも私の中に宿っていた妖精が飛び散って、このままじゃ元の世界には戻れないらしい。ま、あの世にも行けないっていうのは良かったけど、まだまだ死んじゃうわけにはいかないもんね。 ナップルワールドで自分のペタルを取り戻す、そんな冒険をしなきゃいけないんだって。あ、そうそう、もちろん慌て者のタマガイドストレイナップが責任を取って私を導いてくれることにはなったんだけど。
Oh man, how am I gonna get out of this mess? It's clown time! Alright, here's Pierrot. Hello, my spirit guiding friend. It's time you told me how your debut went. Funny you should ask. You see, I may have brought Porch here to Napple World entirely on accident. Oh, what a sorry, foolish slip-up! Or rather, what a curious hiccup! If there's any way in which I can assist, I'd be joyous to do it. Of that I insist. Ah, but forgive me, I spaced on my introduction. Call me Pierrot, the clown of this local production. Oh, I'm Porch. Is Pierrot your stage name? I was remixed with the name Thomas before, but that is something you can ignore. I am Pierrot, and nothing more. You see, this incomplete world is rife with instability, where even our names may bear no security, like names given in real world distinctly. But forgive me, I digress. Miss Porch, I have a short request. Napple World is a perilous place. Allow me to teach you tricks to survive, just in case. Tricks? Well, that's awfully nice of you to offer, but I don't want to be a chore. Oh, no, that's an answer I abhor. In fact, nothing but this time with you could ever please me more. Hey, Lily. Kinda, basically. Hey, Angie. Well, I never expected to hear that from a clown. Not bad, Romeo. Anyway, thank you for your kind offer, Pierrot. Of course, Miss Porch, if you'd like this chance to perform, then please step onto this dazzling platform. Alright, so normally I would skip the tutorial, but again, I'm in no rush today. We're gonna play through it. Excellent! A willing student is the only one worth teaching, you know. Be sure to do your best, Miss Porch. Off we go! Huh, where are we? This place is our training hall. We're in a circus after all. Now to get by in Napple World, there are rules to keep in mind. This lesson will cover the basics, so it's best we take our time. What's there to know? Well, if you want to get anywhere, press A to jump into the air. It is such a lengthy tutorial for the fact that this game is pretty much a platformer. Wow, that was higher than I was expecting. Is that because I'm in Napple World now? A high jump like yours has many perks, but let's move on. I have more in the works. That wasn't far, but here we are. Miss Porch, to get past any Pomera unsaved, you'll need to fight them using your spade. What's a Pomera? Pomera are creatures that will hinder your quest, but they aren't malicious beasts, merely pests. Ah, noted. Simply swing your spade to attack. Approach your target and press X to whack! Now go take out that Pomera over there. So what's my spade, this? I was wondering what this racket was for. Ah, and it's not just enemies you can hit. There's a blast charger up ahead, see it? To find out what those things are for, try swinging at the glowing orb. To aim the blast is but a breeze, face whichever direction you please. You can also deflect enemy fire this way, just time yourself right and swing away. Oh, I wanted to orb it at Pierrot. To get any further, we'll need to go up. I'd like to see you double jump. Double jump? Yes, jump first, then press A again while you're still midair. You can leap even higher with nary a care. So I press A once to jump, then press A again to double jump? It sounds like the timing itself is the hard part. The timing on double jumping is harder than it should be. But yes, try not to jump again too early. Press A at the highest point of your first jump to do this trick perfectly. To be a skilled acrobat, you must think and jump aptly. Jump, jump! Don't worry, just jump! And if you don't succeed, well then, try, Miss Porch. Try again. The too early thing is wrong. You fail if you do it too late. You just don't get as much of a jump if you do it too early. So, for example, that was me jumping after the peak of the jump. That was a simply splendid display. Now we must be on our way. The jumps in this lesson are somewhat complex. Use your head to figure out where to go next. This is just a little test. There's nothing here you need to stress. Okay, Piero, what's next? Ma, you make this sound like child's play. I guess you don't need any more hints, eh? Aw, you're awfully mean for a clown, you know. You made it safely to the side. You're sharper than I realized. In this lesson, you must reach the next level. I say try jumping onto the handle. Yeah. I'm imagining through this. This tutorial is getting a little long for just pretty basic platforming. I'm sure that you know which is which. That is a blast charger, and that is a switch. I'm sure you know what I'm about to pitch. Well, you might have thought to jump across and push that lever, but we're in a circus, so try to be clever. Solve this puzzle with any tricks up your sleeve. It's time for me to make my leave. This next room will determine your fate. What do you mean, Bureau? Your final challenge lies in wait. A cannon will target you from afar. Defend yourself and stand on the star. Hold on, a cannon? I'm glad we're both on the same page. I'll be waiting for you on the main stage. Oh, get orbed, cannon. Bravo! Bravo! Phew! I only just arrived in Napple World and I'm already worn out. Oh, but Miss Porch, are you really a first-timer like you say? Because that was a remarkable display. You think so? Why, I know so. With your skills, you could go very far. You might even be our next big star. Wow, that sounds so fun, but sadly I have other things I gotta do first. Hey, Up and Flop, thank you. See, I don't intend to stay in this world for too long. Very well then, that concludes my lesson. So, Porch, how do you feel? Did everything go smoothly? So, my wonderful girlfriend Caroline is working on a randomizer of Nappletail. I am so excited for this. Hey, Fresh! And she's discovering things I never knew, such as that the packet that you start with depends on your answer to this question. I've always started with a cheer wall, because I skipped the tutorial, but if you say easy peasy, you get a cheer wall. And cheer wall is absolutely adorable and very important. If you say it was way too hard, you get a Healy-Hoo, which is the one that can heal you during a level. Which is neat. And I was like, wait, is that something that would, like, help in the speed run? But, like, no, definitely not, because you need a cheer wall at some point. And I don't actually remember the one for It Was a Little Tricky, so I'm tempted to falsely say it was a little tricky to find out. And don't worry, I will make myself a cheer wall. And paffets are your companions that follow you around. It was a little tricky. It was hard, but not too hard. Practice makes perfect, right? Allow me to give you a few small perks to reward you for all your hard work. And let's see. Ah, yes, you'll definitely need this. Wait, were my starting items different also? Oh my gosh, how cute! What is this adorable little sweetheart? This is a Paffet. A Paffet? They're creatures that will help you on your journey. Different Paffets have different skills. I see, so what does this one do? Ah, it attacks. Attacks? Say, there's a Primera encounter out there on your adventure. Call on this Paffet and behold, it'll fight the Primera and knock them cold. Wow, for something so adorable, I bet it gets scary when provoked. Kinda like my mom. Wow, Porch. Anyway, Porch, you must be exhausted. Let's go back to my house for the time being. Hey, hold up, where did my little Paffy go? Down in my basement, I have what I call Paffet rooms. That's where I sent your Paffet. I'll give you the whole tour later. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I'll be able to see it again soon, right? Of course. Oh good, then let's go. A problem that I have when speedrunning this game is the fact that there's at least 13 minutes of unskippable intro. Okay, maybe if you're not doing the opening song, it's only like 10 to 11 minutes of unskippable intro, but it's so much. And that's another thing that Caroline has, found a fix for. Oh, it's the Frogman from earlier.
Aha, we were just looking for you.
For us? But why?
I worry you may need more help than just what our rookie spirit guide can provide.
Oh, it's no biggie. I can trust Strainab with my life, right? And see, this is the great thing about Porch, is that she spends her entire afterlife, whatever this is, just being adorably snarky. Porch? At least that's what I'd like to say, but if I can be dead honest here, I'm incredibly nervous. She doesn't pull her punches, does she?
Just as I suspected. If you do have any concerns, this man can assist you.
Greetings, I am Melee, the owner of the Mystery Gift Shop. I'm very pleased to meet you. I'm Porch, the pleasure's all mine. The Mystery Gift Shop is located on Silverline Street. Should you need anything, you're welcome to stop by. Sounds like a plan.
And Strainap, you give Miss Porch all the help you can muster, you hear?
Anyway, this is the ice cream shop where Strainap lives. It's called 13 Ice because the name of Baskin-Robbins in Japan is 31 Ice Cream. Well, here we are. This is your house? Huh. What's 13 Ice? Oh, well, I work from home. I run an ice cream parlor. I've got a room on the second floor you can stay in for now. I'd like that. After all, it's your fault I'm stuck here in the first place. And one more thing, I'm gonna call you SN from now on. Why SN? Strainap is hard to remember, so I went ahead and shortened it. Fair enough. Anyway, let me show you around. I mean, it's a lot of syllables in katakana. Sutore Napple. And here we are. Well, Porch, take a look at your new room. Well, well, well. This room is much nicer than I expected. The bed is nice and soft. It's not 11 out of 10, but not at all shabby either. Yeah, not bad at all, SN. Thank you very much. Still, it's suspiciously convenient for you to have a room like this ready. Has this room always been prepared for someone even before I came here? That's what? That's a secret. Just use the bed whenever you feel like sleeping. What was that about? SN is one strange little spirit guide.
メモしておこうっと。
It's important to frequently talk to the chair. What an odd chair, it looks so alive. But that can't be, right? What? Oh. This bed is so soft and fluffy. Should I get some sleep? If only the mattress were springier. Then I could practice the cool jumps I learned at the circus on it. My own bed. Mom used to scold me whenever I wanted to jump and play on it. Mom, you always made my favorite stew. Oh, I want to go home. I want to go home. Will I ever get to return to the real world? Mom, Dad. Don't worry, you two. I'll be back before you know it. I'll find a way home, no matter what. I'll find a way. It is important to start every day by doing a very cute stretch. Wow, I feel great! Seriously, who'd guess I could sleep so well in a world I just fell into? I'm just super duper adaptable, I guess. Hey, Porch, are you awake yet? Oh, hey, SN, I just woke up, come on in. Good morning, Porch. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yeah, like a baby. I feel refreshed and ready for the day. That's good to hear. Your bedroom is the only place where you can recover your health freely. Feel free to rest here anytime you're injured or fatigued. Alright, understood. We should get going. This door will take us directly outside. And thus begins Porch's greatest adventure yet. So, what do I need to do exactly? You need to find the 6 petals that escaped from inside you. Ah, right, find the petals. I gotta get this over with and hurry home, ASAP. Before we get started, I should mention that all of the seasons disappeared from this town recently. However, they still exist outside of the town gates, or more specifically, beyond the gates you'll visit different lands that reflect each of the 4 seasons. It'll make sense when you see it. It may not be easy for someone from real world to understand by explanation alone. And these are the calendar seasons, as in spring, summer, autumn, and winter? That's right, and I'll bet those seasons are where your petals fled to. It's all still a little confusing, but I get the gist of it. The seasons in this world are split into 4 zones. This is Napple Square, just east of us is Cherry Front Street. Sounds cute. South of us, right next to the parlor, is Ocean Blue Street. West is Rouge Leaf Street. And last but not least, to the north you'll find Silverline Street. At the end of each street is a gate that leads to one of the 4 seasons. I see, a street to summer, a street to spring, etc. For now, would you like to visit spring first? Sure, and spring is down Cherry Front Street, right? You know, I still haven't received the grand tour of the town yet. Not to worry, your loyal friend Stray Nap will help you out. I will be both your trusty spirit guide and your very own tour guide. This can't end well. Oh, thanks, SN. But how about you introduce me to the other townsfolk first? Anyone reliable will do. ... So, SN, who here in town is a really good help? Here in town, let me think. There's Mayor Frogcar, Minister Druid, and Melee. They're all very knowledgeable. Melee's the guy the mayor introduced me to earlier, right? Older guy? Really cute? So, he's local? Yeah. Melee owns the mystery gift shop. Oh. Oh, what? Speak of the devil. Looks like Melee is coming this way. Flirting time. Good morning, Miss Porch, little spirit guide. Hello? Was there something you needed from little old me? Well, not exactly. You see, I just remembered I had something for you too. Take this, it should come in handy on your adventure. But I have to get back, so goodbye for now. You see, I'm just so busy. I've been assuming melee, but I actually haven't looked at what it is in Japanese. Hey, melee, wait! Darn, he left. I wanted to talk to him a little more. Always in a hurry, that one. Maybe next time. Now, what's this paper he gave me? A flyer for his shop, maybe? Here, let me have a look. All yours. Wait, this is... Porch, this is a recipe! He gave me a recipe? Yup. It's a recipe for making a paffet. A complete recipe lists all of the myths you must extract to make a certain paffet. So yeah, in addition to this being a 2.5D platformer, it's also a bit of a crafting game. But what is myths? For now, think of it as what paffets are made of. You extract myths from various items and mix them up into paffets. Oh, I see, so Mela gave me a paffet recipe. Precisely. That's mighty convenient. However, most paffet recipes are split up into multiple pages. It's hard to create a paffet without a completed recipe, so do keep that in mind. People might give them to you as gifts, and you may also find them hidden in treasure chests around the world. You'd better keep an eye out along the way. I bet collecting recipes and myths on my adventure will be fun. That's the spirit. The more paffets you make, the more help you'll get in finding your petals. Oh, but wait just a moment. What's up? Recipe collecting aside, you don't have a paffet equipped. Is this how you plan to begin your big adventure? Oh no! The little paffy I got back at the circus is all alone right now. It must feel so lonely. I'm just not selling enough ice cream. Hey, Porch, you need something? You know, besides the thing we were just doing, getting my paffet? What's on this floor? Something feels off about it. All of the paffet rooms are down on this floor. This entire room is split into several rooms that all serve as paffet dormitories. Paffet dormitories? Essentially, you can only take 5 paffets with you at a time. But why? I want to take them all! Don't be ridiculous. There are so many you couldn't fit them all in your backpack. The other paffets will stay in these rooms. They'll also come back here if they wear themselves out helping you. I see. I guess we all need a little rest now and then. I've got it. If I lock you down here, I can take another paffet instead, right? Absolutely not! Go to paffet jail, Stray Nap. We've got to find... I've already forgotten... Okay, attack types. There we go. Hey, you're the paffet I got at the circus. Thank you for waiting for me. Pricklet. Pricklet is my starting paffet. One that I would never go out of my way to make on my own, so this will be fun to use. Alright, and so Strainap suggested we start with a spring, and in fact it is the only choice. The other levels are not accessible right now, and just an open world mod would be another great thing to see in a randomizer, and I think Caroline basically has got that ready. Let's start meeting people. I heard about you from my daughter, Ciel. She said you're a very spirited young lady. Boy, word gets around fast here. So, have you met any paffets yet? Paffets are such handy little things they are. They can reach high places and treat injuries, for example. Aren't they just the best? Say, do you know who created Napple World? They say it was a flower named Illusia. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do things in order. Let's, Mayor Frogcar has gotten himself stuck on the curb. Let's go talk to him. Uh-oh, the mayor's hit a road bump. Oh, what should I do? Rip it! You came just in the nick of time. Help me, please. Mayor Frogcar, what's wrong? As if it's not clear what's wrong. My tire got stuck on the curb and now I can't move. I'm doomed. I'll call for help. Just hang on, okay? SN! On it. Phew. Phew, now that was a close call. And you are? My name's Porch. I'm new here. Pleased to meet you, Porch. Thank you for saving the mayor. No need to thank us. We did what anyone would do. After all, we should help each other in times of need. That's big talk for someone who hardly lifted a finger. Just the but you didn't do anything moment. Hey, now. Rip it. I'm so grateful. My home is right here. Please come inside. Yeah, Nappletown needs more accessibility ramps. My goodness, did you help me out back there? I'm very, very grateful for you, too. I'm just glad your car didn't break down. You have to keep your car running, after all. I agree with Porch. This town has too many obstacles to ignore. Oh, Strainap, I don't need you to state the obvious. I've come to a decision. As mayor of Nappletown, I will make this town a more accessible place to live in. Yay, accessibility! Hear, hear, that sounds like a great idea. Ribbit, now then, I'd best get to work. Alright. Let's get less distracted and attempt to start an actual level. Except I'm gonna keep getting distracted. Sunny, can I ask you a question? Did I eat a little while ago? I simply don't remember. Yeah, that's Miss Winky. You can visit her whenever you want to get misgendered. Got a recipe fragment. This is the home of Alice. Word around town is that Alice has been in some sort of distress lately. Yeah, this is Alice. She is, in fact, Wonderland Alice. She's not, you know, the main character, but she is here in Napple World, and she's got some PTSD. Hiya, Alice. This is Porch. She's a new resident here in Nappletown. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Alice. Great to meet ya. So, you look pretty worn out, Alice. Something on your mind? Actually, yes. Lately I've been so very, very sleepy. Oh, that's too bad. All you need is a good night's sleep. It happens to the best of us. When I stay up all night, it's super hard to make it through the next day. I'd get scolded by my teacher all the time. You're a very interesting person. Somehow I get the feeling we'll be great friends. Yeah, totally. Poor Alice, she looks exhausted. Ever since the seasons vanished, Alice has been too scared to go to sleep. Scared? Of what? Well, I don't know Alice all that personally, so I couldn't tell you. This is the Spring Gate. Pass through this gate to reach the world of spring. Thank you for over-explaining everything, Strainap. Spring? How exciting! I think it would be a good idea to visit this season first. Spring is considered the first season of the 4, right? Nice lady! Wait! I caught you just in time. You're new to this town, right? Yep, I am. Can I ask you for a favor? With school closed, I'm so bored. Won't you please bring back spring so I can go to school? Bring spring back? But why? Aren't you happy that school's closed? Not at all. Come on, follow me for a second. Sure, lead the way. This is Leap Academy. Read the sign and you'll see what I mean. Now, like, whenever you read a sign in this game, it's got actual text on it, but the texture that's on the sign, all this text that ends with a question mark, what's interesting is this is a fragment of a page of a book about Alphonse Mucha, who is like the Art Deco artist who drew a bunch of famous posters in the early 1900s. And I think, basically I think this game takes a lot of inspiration from that kind of artwork. I just think that's a really interesting thing that they chose to put that on the sign. Bye-bye then! She just ran off? She said to read the sign. Let's see here. School closed until spring returns. Until spring returns? How weird. With spring gone, they haven't been able to start the new semester. The vanishing of the seasons has, made this world go bazonkers. It's even affecting my speech here, hee hee. Now I've noticed something. You have a habit of popping up out of nowhere. As a humble spirit guide, I feel compelled to appear when I'm needed. Whatever you say. Anywho, back to what that girl said just now. Bring back spring? How the heck am I supposed to do that? Hi, Caroline, I love you! Well, why not go through the spring gate and find out? We can figure it out while we look for your petal. Why do I feel like you're hiding something from me? Me? Hiding something? Now, let's hurry up and find your petals.
メモしておこうっと。
Hey, we actually get to play the game!
Huh. よし。
Hmm? What's the matter, Porch? Do you hear that? Hear what exactly? I wasn't sure what it was at first, but now I know for sure. It's some kind of music. Don't you hear it? It sounds like a wonderful composition by Yoko Kanno. Well, it's a little eerie, isn't it? But there's something strangely familiar about it, too. It's almost like the voices of the spring flowers waiting for the snow to thaw. Well, you're quite the poet, Porch. Hey, I was being serious. Oh, I'm sorry. But I think I can hear that too. What you're hearing may be the petal whispers. Petal whispers? Nappletown and the seasons alike are filled with music. Happy songs, sad songs, and even creepy songs. These are the whispers of the petals created and scattered about Napple World by the great fairy Illusia. We refer to them as petal whispers. This are crystallized petal whispers. They're the first words said at the beginning of our world. Or so the legend goes. Petal whispers. That's mighty romantic. Oh, this isn't the level with the thing to the left. Okay. Alright, now we get to play the game. And we get to pick up items. Coins don't matter that much, but I guess we'll be hitting the gacha machine sometime. Okay, I can't get up there. Pricklet was actually pretty helpful right there. Ow. Oh. So these things I'm collecting called life, they are not like life points for me. They are things that I need to make pathits. You've got an item, right? Yeah. Heck. Hey, what's that house doing here? The scenery in each season reflects Nappletown's, sort of like a magic mirror, see? Because of that, people and things from Nappletown will often reappear in the seasons. However, that magic mirror is a bit distorted right now. I see. Still, no harm in popping in to say hi. Hey, SN, about this house. Doesn't it look like Alice's house back in Nappletown? Ah, this is the spring version of Alice's house. Really? I bet that means the spring version of Alice is right inside.
メモしておこうっと。
Come on, Alice. If you keep crying, I'll start crying too. But I'm just so scared. This is awful. Are you in some sort of trouble? Never fear, the mighty Strain app will take care of it in a jiffy. Excuse me, but who are you two? I'm Porch. And, oh, the loud weirdo, don't mind him. Don't take his showing off too seriously. The guy's a total goofball. I can tell, but could you introduce him anyway? Yes, couldn't you? That was very rude of you, Porch. Fine. This little blue guy is the super-duper dunce of all dunces, Spirit Guide Strainap. Well then, Porch and Strainap. The poor crying girl is Alice. She lives here. And my name is Ciel. I'm her best friend. Listen, we need your help. Lately, poor Alice has done nothing but cry. How come? Surely she's got some reason to be crying like that. I've tried asking her, but no matter how many times I ask, she won't tell me. I see. That's quite a predicament, Ciel. Hey there, little Alice. What's wrong? You can tell Spirit Guide Strainap all about it. Ew, a troll! Get away! Correct reaction. Whoa, that was awesome! Alice put a lot of passion into that shriek of hers. Owie, owie. What a cruel little girl. Well, what should we do? Maybe if we make her something she really likes, she'll open up to us. Yeah, but I have no clue what she likes. Let's try asking the Alice back in Nappletown. Surely she can tell us.
メモしておこうっと。
There are mimic chests. They do damage, but they also give you 10 coins when you defeat them. I think 10 coins? Or is it 8 coins? I forget. Old Lang Falls. Prominent geographic feature of New Year's Day. That flower thing recharges my Paffet's ability. Let me get that chest that's way up there. I think I can get it. No, heck, not like that. Something I would not normally go out of my way for, but I'm intrigued. We need these things to line up. Hey, Chiron! Okay, if I jump while we're going down, I think it might do the trick. Oh, it's... There we go. Oh, that is not sufficient. Okay. One of those things you have to come back for with a better Paffet. Whoa! I should check the minimap more. so I can see where I am in a top-down view. Note that if you play this game with an emulator that's not drawing things right, you might end up with a minimap that's blank because it draws the layers in the wrong order. So that's something to try messing with, and there's like a setting in Flycast, and I forget what it's called, but it is... I think it's right by default now, but I don't remember. This is a save point. Not that I am afraid of this boss, but if you end up playing this game, I recommend saving before each boss. Because there is no way to retry a boss fight. It is just a game over and then you reload your save. I was very frustrated when I learned that. Hey Rhea, good to see you. This place gives me the creeps. Is it just me, or do even the pedal whispers sound uneasy here? It's a little too eerie. You sense it too, right? Good observation, Porch. But actually I can smell it, and goodness gracious, does it smell like poopy. Poopy? That word sounds babyish even for you, SN. Don't worry about that now, Porch. There's danger afoot. The Chimera you faced before are nothing compared to what lurks in here. I can tell by its pungent odor. A pungent odor, huh? Is that a Chimera boss? Most likely, yes. Jeepers. At least I have my Paffies. Huh? What happened? Where did my Paffies go? Well, about that. When facing a Chimera boss, you can't actually use any of your Paffets. One of the disappointing things about this game. Seriously? See, Chimera bosses were heavily influenced by the same power that threw the seasons into chaos. Your Paffets can only cower in fear before such creatures. Well, drats. But SN, how do you know how difficult Chimera bosses are? Well, that's all part of being a spirit guide. But aren't you just a bumbling newbie to this? I mean, I can't even think of a time when you would have seen a... Sorry to cut you off, but we really don't have time for that right now. Perish, perish, sweetest spring, don't disrupt my slumbering. Yeah, long-distance relationships can be tough, but yay, staying in touch with your girlfriend. Yay, Discord calls. SN, did you hear a strange voice just now? Just a second ago. Yeah, I sure did. If spring does unfairly break, cruelly I am sure to wake. Who dares disturb my slumber? You'll pay dearly for this. Oh. This is a very easy boss. It just runs around in circles and you whack it in the tail. Get thwacked, snake. And get photobombed by Strainap. So that giant snake was the Chimera boss? Yeps. That was definitely the Chimera boss of New Year's Day. Didn't seem like an evil creature, though. The only reason it didn't want spring to return was because it hadn't gotten enough sleep. Poor thing, it didn't want to slither out of bed just yet. Look over there, Porch. That door will take us back to Napple Town. I like the sound of that. Oh my gosh! The flower petals are dancing! We managed to restore a wee bit of spring. I bet it's because you defeated that snake with the mushroom hat. Was that really a hat? I thought that mushroom was growing on its head. Hold on. I need this for GeoGuessr purposes. Huh? Hey, what gives? The dancing flower petals disappeared. What happened, SN? Well, you only defeated one Pomera boss, so maybe it wasn't enough to bring all of spring back? Oh. Those cherry blossoms were so pretty, though. Yay! 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 Overachiever Anne is back. Spring's back! This means school is open! Thank you, nice lady! The opening ceremony's starting! Would you look at that? It sounds like school started up again. That's wonderful.
してよかった。
Yeah, he's just hiding things. Miss Porch? Oh, Minister Druid. Good day, Miss Porch. I was just looking for you. You see, the townsfolk have a favor to ask you. What kind of favor? Creating furniture paffets. Furniture paffets? Yes, as the name implies, they're paffets that work like furniture. Because of that, they're not suited for out-of-town adventures. I see. Well, to be honest, I'm not even sure I can make them too well. Now, don't be so down on yourself. Please accept these as a small token of our goodwill. Getting items. I'll also give you Napple seeds as you fulfill more requests down the line. Wait, what are Napple seeds? Ah, yes, you've yet to encounter them. If you collect Napple seeds, something good will happen. Something good meaning you get more max HP. I'll give you further details once you acquire one. I promise you'll like them. Oh, okay, I'll keep an eye out for them. Well, if it means I can get on good terms with everyone, then sure. I'll give this paffet-making biz my best shot. You will? Thank you oh so kindly. Oh yeah, hey SN. What's on your mind? Are things okay at 13 Ice, what with you being gone? Oh, it's closed today. Nobody's there after all. I see. Guess you can't make any sales while out on an adventure. But wait, aren't you worried about what'll happen to 13 Ice? Now that you mention it, no, I'm not worried at all. Finding your petals is our biggest priority. Before I forget, you don't know how to decode and remix yet, do you? Decode and remix? You have to know about remixing if you want to get your petals back. It'll be best if you studied it right away. What? Study? But that's my least favorite thing to do. Now, don't pout. If you don't find your petals, you'll never find your way home. This'll take forever. I think you can handle it. I'll show you how to operate the machines. Let's head back to 13 Ice. Okay, I just hope it's not too difficult. Alright, and now we get the most polarizing track on the soundtrack, Dove Clock. It is a little off. It gets stuck in your head, though. Caroline, working on the archipelago randomizer for this, has already mentioned making a Dove Clock trap that changes your music to Dove Clock. This is the decoder. It's used to extract mist from items. And over there is the remixer. You can use it to combine mists and make new paffets. What? You look a little confused. Of course I am. I've never heard about any of this stuff before. Oh, right. Well, then allow me to demonstrate. Porch, let me borrow a few of those items you've picked up. Okay, don't go wasting them. Now, the mist-contained items can't be seen with the naked eye, so we're going to use what's called a filter. I'll explain further, so please pay attention. Okay, let's get through this tutorial. You choose an item, you use this wacky 3D view to find the miss in it. I have no idea what miss was originally supposed to stand for. It's called that in Japanese also, just the Roman letters MIS. So this is where you use your recipes. You can make paffets without a recipe, but you'll have to guess which mist to use, which is interesting because you can just make paffets out of logic, in a sense. Like, the other thing is, like, the soundtrack, the official soundtrack is, of course, amazing, and this is the first track on the official soundtrack. Krankelweiss. Cargodin came up with all the English translations of the Paffet names themselves, and, you know, there seems to be a lot of inspiration from how Pokemon names were translated. But you know what? Let's... Oh wait, that's the recipes. We need some ingredients. Got a lot of stuff we can take apart here. Hey Bridget, thank you! So basically you're just trying to use the right filters, which the number of each color you need to use is in the lower left there, and you point at significant looking places on the item, and you get stuff that you can make things out of. In the speedrun, I make sure to get the items I need and decode only a few of them, the absolute minimum to make the 3 paffets that are useful in the speedrun. But definitely interested in making more in this run. Point at all the ends on this one. No? No, you point at the roots, and then some of the ends. Coffee. Maybe I should get more coffee. Where's the other ones? Thought I knew this. Come on, where is the stuff? Nope, I saw it. There it is. And another one was around here somewhere. Okay. One of these edges, there we go. Get to take apart an internal combustion engine into machinery, strength, and... Where's the other... There it is. And fire. Each type of thing we only have to decode once, and then after that it will auto-decode any other examples of it that we get. Oh, there it was. Alright. Now let's see if we know how to make things. We know how to make a cheer wall. That's important. And we've got all the items that we need. Hey, breath in, thank you. I am doing well today. It's cheer wall. Okay, nothing else to make. I guess the other thing is I could be making more stuff because I could be using this gacha machine we made. Cards and scores? So yeah, the levels have score, and you can only see your score on the VMU, which is the tiny screen on the controller that I'm capturing in that upper left. And I've never particularly looked at it, but it's Crankleweiss. Alright, let's spin the gacha machine. Let's pour all of our coins into the gacha machine because they serve no other purpose. Oh, 11 cards. That's all I get. Cards.
集まったかな
Jubulb. I guess we get to learn what some of these enemy names are. Don't let its broken wings fool you. This bird is armed. Those high scores.
調子はどう 集まったかな
We have 2 music cards. We get to... Alright. Alright. Not really any top tier pulls there. Character cards.
集まったかな
None of those. Where are all my cards? Where are my 11 cards? Map cards.
集まったかな Just who or what is that loud moan coming from? We'll find out later. We got a lot of look ahead at the Crystal Palace. Well, I guess I didn't get any more stuff to make pathets out of, so I don't have to spend any more time on that. Maybe I should go to bed. Forget. Plant some Napple seeds. Would you look at that? This potted Napple plant grew a bit. With every 4 Napple seeds, a new Napple flower will bloom. When that happens, your maximum health will also increase. Oh, sweet! A little extra health never hurt anyone. メモしておこうっと
I don't actually need to sleep right now. Oh, but we gotta talk to the chair. Which speaks in emoji, and by emoji I mean miss. What in the world? The chair made a noise! That chair is actually a furniture paffet. What's a furniture paffet? They're special paffets we use to furnish our homes and whatnot. They're not made for going outside of town. Come to think of it, Minister Druid said something to that effect. What's that weird noise it just made, SN? Well, that would be the miss. Miss is the stuff we try to find when breaking down items, correct? Yes, but miss are also a paffet's means of communication. Oh, I get it. The paffet was talking to me. I'm Porch. Nice to meet ya. I have really wondered if there is like a language puzzle to this, or if the paffets are giving us hints at recipes or something. I've never actually known if there's any significance to the symbols that the paffets say. Hey, battery! Thank you. Yes, and what was it trying to say? It said something along the lines of, pleased to meet you.
メモしておこうっと。
So there's the sound of putting things in the memo, which should not be bugged anymore, because we have Caroline's patch. And if you want to know how to apply the right patches to Nappletail, like mostly you need to get the fan translation and Caroline's patch, and I have finally updated my webpage. I do not have the patch applied. I wonder if I can save now and apply it, because I want to refer to that. Give me a moment.
覚えとくね。
Okay. Alright, yeah. I think I have the copy from before the patch. Bad magic number, not a valid delta. What is it then? Let me try the ALttP website. Oh, it's got a UI. Oh. I'm gonna put on a little bit of music and try this because I really want to be able to, like, oh, no. Really want to be able to use Porch's memo as intended. There we go. File patched successfully. Okay. Cat Mail Company. I have not heard of it, but it does sound cute. Alright, so maybe that worked. We'll find out. I have not set up a schedule in particular, but I mentioned some plans in my Blue Sky thread. I want to do this casual playthrough of Nappletail. I want to play a Link to the Past overworld randomizer. I want to possibly play Goonies 2 randomizer, and then also, like, I want to make quick videos of a couple of goals in Goonies 2 for this new thing people are setting up called NES 50 Bingo. That's like UFO 50 Bingo, but with NES games. And like, I want to be able to help write the resource document for Goonies 2, and we'll see if I can fit all that into this stream.
じゃあ行ってみよう。
Alright. Now. Hey, it's fixed! Alright, so yeah, I had Caroline's patch, but I had forgotten to actually apply it. Yay! Good afternoon, m'lady. Nappletown is such a quaint place to live, don't you think? A pity it doesn't have any seasons. Alright, let's talk to extremely depressing fairy. Let's go! Oh my, is someone there? My apologies, but I'm quite busy. You see, I haven't long to live. Hey there, what's your name? It doesn't matter. Call me whatever you like. If you have time enough to fret over names, you'd better enjoy it while it lasts. Porch. Fairies like her only live for a single day. In real world, her lifespan would be like that of a fly. Even so, something's been bothering me as of late. I fear that when I die, I'll have no place to go. I wonder, how many times must I come back here? What's wrong with that? At least you get multiple lives. You have fairy lives? Fairy lives? That means it's different, huh? Well, cats have 9 lives, right? Since you're a fairy, I bet you get like a bajillion lives. That isn't the point. I have played a short hike. I love a short hike. I would call it the game that had the highest ratio of joy to time invested that I've ever played. And I've also played the randomizer of it in some of my multi-worlds. That isn't the point. When I die, I'll have nothing. If I die with no place to return, my next fairy life will be cut in half. Do you see the problem now? Like, yeah, I extremely see the problem, because like, if you extrapolate out this sequence, if each fairy life is like half as long as the previous one, this fairy's gonna die an infinite number of times in 2 days. That's pretty messed up. I have no idea if they wanted me to make that leap of logic. They probably don't. I fear this is goodbye. I hope next time I'll have somewhere to call home. Oh. What a fleeting existence, fleeting like spring dreams and summer wishes. For humans, Napple World is a place found between reality and dreams, between life and death. Was that what she meant? Then what kind of world is this for fairies? Fairies are born here, and then they die here. It's nothing like the cycle of life and death a human would experience. It's also not something I'd expect you to make sense of before you too return home. That's kind of vague, Sen. If you can't answer clearly, then you really are a rookie. Just poofs out of existence in embarrassment. Wait, I need my cheer wall. It's important. Except we're getting distracted. Who would leave trash lying around here? What is this scrap of paper? Some kind of note? Yikes, is this handwriting messy? Is something amiss? Oh hey, Sen, I found this note on the floor just now. Let's see, it's some sort of memo. Well, well, now this is a surprise. What is it, SN? What's it say? It's a set of directions to remix the Paffet booster, and it also mentions a hidden treasure. What about the treasure? I don't know what it is, but I bet it's something good. How peculiar. Any hints on where it's hidden, at least? The circus, Big Top. Looks like the treasure chest is somewhere around the circus. Maybe this recipe is some sort of clue. Make sure to bring Booster with you when you're looking for the chest. By the way, SN, what do you think of this note? You mean how it got here? I think someone tossed it in through your bedroom window. But who in the world would do a thing like that? Someone who's very kind. Let's be grateful for now. Someone who's kind? That doesn't sound shady at all. Hey, Emily! A little intuition goes a long way, SN. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, Porch. But I'm not naive like you, SN. Well, if we can make a booster, let's do that. Here we go. Yahoo! We made booster! Anyway. It's a support type, because it's a Paffet you can literally step on. Cheer types. It's Cheerwall. Right. Trying my best to not just do what I would do in the speedrun. Let's let ourselves get distracted for a moment to get on top of the circus Big Top. It's not here. Sometimes there are like requirements to make a thing happen that I don't remember what they are and don't make a lot of sense, which is going to be an interesting thing when we work out the logic of the randomizer. Get a little bit of pedal philosophy from Puro. Sure. Do you know about the season folk? They exist in an alternate time flow within the seasons in the outside world. They echo and overlap with the citizens of Nappletown. There are alter egos, if you will. I like the shop music, and there's like no reason to ever listen to it for a long time. Ooh. Treasure. Dang, it's locked. Knowing Melee, I bet there's some fabulous treasure in there. Talk to Gomez, okay. Gomez is like... oh, in back of the circus. But since we're here, like... you get more interactions whenever you talk to the Nappletown residents. Here's Ralph, this kid sucks. Hey, you know what? Paffets have life, but Mira don't. Well, well. You seem to know a lot about Paffets. You're not scared of them? What's there to be scared of? My Paffet's my best friend. We're always together. It sounds so nice. I hope I get to be friends with my Paffets too. Well, I don't think that'll be too hard for a hottie like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What a cheeky thing for a kid to say! But I'll take it as a compliment. Ralph is a bright, energetic boy. Maybe a little too energetic. And as you heard, he has a real mouth on him. No kidding. Jeez. Anyway, bye. What's it trying to say? What's up, SN? I think it says it's sad that it's not allowed to leave the circus. That's too sad. Paffets should be able to go wherever they please, too. Hey, have you seen a treasure chest lying around?
Huh? A treasure chest? Well, you're in luck.
Really? So you know where it is? We have a note saying to check the circus, Big Top. But, could you just tell us where it is?
That's valuable information. I can't just give it to you for free.
I already checked the circus, Big Top. I know how to read a note. Hey, Malame, I figured as much.
You know what, though? I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
Really? What luck? I guess today's my lucky day.
That treasure chest is up on the roof. Like the note said. Y'all didn't need to ask me about it.
Okay, I think it's time for Booster to make his debut.
Be careful now.
Can't intrude on Pierrot's private room. Cool. Looks like we did it, Porch. We now have a new Paffet recipe. That's great, but it seems too good to be true. It's as if someone gave me this recipe for a reason. How very nice of them to look out for you like that. Not really. I don't want someone keeping tabs on me. Nice view up here. I don't know about this place. Is the ice cream any good? Hey, the door's open. Must be because spring rolled around. Well, let's go in.
Ahem. Attention, children. I am Headmaster Cole. Now that spring has returned, we shall proceed with the opening ceremony. Now let us start the music of spring.
Anyway, music's all messed up. It makes the kids all messed up. What the heck is that song? It's making my body move on its own. I can't stop dancing. Someone help me. This can't be good.
Cut the music. Stop, I said. Blast it. Blast this dirty, rotten April Fool's pianola. This hunk of junk is broken. How dare you make my students dance like that? You dirty piece of garbage! Oh. You're the rookie spirit guide I've been hearing about. From what I hear, you're totally useless. I guess you'll do. Help me fix this April Fool's pianola.
You want us to do it? I'm sorry, we're busy right now. No, we can help you.
Great, knock yourselves out. The pianola was made by a man named Geiger. Find him and ask him to fix it. I can't believe this. We'll never finish the ceremony at this rate.
Hey, what's the big idea of volunteering us to help like that? And who is this Geiger person? I think Melee would know a lot about musical instruments. Let's head to the mystery gift shop and ask him about the pianola.
メモしておこうっと。
Porch doesn't just want to go on random side quests just because someone asks her to do something. So Strain Up has to talk her into it. I think the mystery gift shop's over here. Well, that's the circus tent. Maybe I'm not in the right place. Oh, there it is. Melee, 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 do you know Geiger? Oh dear, what has you in such a fret, Miss Porch? There's no time, we need to fix Geiger's pianola. Porch, you're throwing Melee for a loop. You'd best start from the top. Oh, alright, well, you see, the pianola at Leap Academy is broken, and according to the headmaster, we have to ask this Geiger guy to repair it for us. And that's why we're here. Since it was about a mysterious instrument, we thought we'd ask you. Ah, now I see. I happen to know Mr. Geiger quite well. His self-playing pianos, or pianolas, are legendary. They keep working forever and ever without needing to be tuned. But this particular pianola has started behaving strangely, which is not something to take lightly. It feels as if there is a, how do I put this, a disturbance in the force that is turning beautiful treasures into absurd playthings. Right, I couldn't have said it better. So, do you know where we can find Mr. Geiger? Well, let me see. Once he got enough rest over in Deep Dream, his plan was to drowsily drift around Napple World, and once he felt ready, he would change forms and finally journey back to Real World. What does that all mean? It means Mr. Geiger is already well on his way to rebirth, as they put it in your world. Seriously? Then how the heck are we supposed to find him? Screw that! Let's forget that bossy headmaster guy and look for my pedals instead. No way! No way! No way! We have to help them. Unless we fix the disturbance affecting Mr. Geiger's pianola, there's a good chance that even if we found your pedal, we wouldn't be able to awaken it. Now, this is no time to panic, little spirit guide. I think Mr. Geiger left Nappletown right around the times the seasons fragmented. So you mean? Yes, there's no way he could have returned to Real World. He must be trapped within one of the fragmented seasons. Yes, that must be the case. Come on, Porch, let's hurry. I'm betting that Mr. Geiger is stuck here in spring. I don't know how I got into this little mess, but hey, if it's necessary to find one of my pedals, how can I say no?
メモしておこうっと。
And just talk to Alice also. Hey, Pineapple. I want to sleep, but I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid, but I want to sleep. Why am I so afraid? What am I going to do? Good afternoon. Sleepy as ever, I see. Please help me, Mr. Spirit Guide Man. I know. I'll keep myself awake by having a tea party. Won't you both join me? I wish I could have 3 guests, but 2 will do just fine. Oh, a tea party! I guess I never considered whether Nappletown had any fancy teas or not. Come this way. Let the tea party commence. Wow, Chiron. You know what? This is my cue to get some more coffee, which I was going to get a while ago. Okay, I'm back. Sanma is the inferior version of the game. I don't even know what you're talking about. Say, Alice, when was the last time you held a tea party? Oh, it's been a while. When I was little, I used to have so many. I noticed something about you earlier. You own a downright impressive number of blankets. Ah, you mean the ones in the next room? They're all part of my blanket collection. I collect unique patterns, like a sleeping dormouse, a man with a strange hat, a little girl frolicking, and a rabbit hopping through the woods with nary a care. Oh, 3-player, right, yeah. That rabbit pattern was particularly rare, mind you. But you're not collecting them anymore? Oh, that's all in the past. Yes, all in the past. Whenever I slept, I'd visit the world that was drawn on my blanket, and that's how I dreamed. But at some point, I was no longer able to. Now the seasons have all gone to pieces, but why? So, in a way, your blanket's patterns match Neppletown's patterns? Is that a coincidence? Hehehe. That would be something. I never get any new ones. Blanket collecting was just an old addiction I used to have. Does it, like, we're talking about Alice's blanket collecting addiction, and she's got like 4 of them. That's not so much of a collecting addiction. Anyway, maybe there's more of them somewhere else. Can I ask you something, Alice? What were some things you desired growing up whenever you were sad? What was something you felt you needed or wanted the most? Yeah, this entire game operates on dream logic. What would it be? That's it! Someone who could gently encourage me. Something like the path at Cheerwall. I wanted one so much.
メモしておこうっと。
Well, that's it for today. This tea party was really fun. Yes, do come again. Meet more people. It's Yell again. All done. Okay, what should I draw next? Hey, she's ignoring me. Indeed, she's completely absorbed in her drawings. Pretty cool drawings. Snitchin'! Thank you so much for the 5 long years of support. Let's play another level. Also, this is not going to be the stream ending music. It's just going to be the same music as the stream ending music. One of my favorite tracks in the game. Yosh! This one you can get an item by going left. You got an item, right? No? You've got an item. Well, hold on, I know how to solve this.
よろしくね。
Are you not gonna blast the thing? What are you for? Oh, now it does it. Oh, okay. Oh, it attacks enemies, but not other things. Okay, fine. The wind truly blows once more, I see. My, you are a spirited girl. Uh-huh. Let's get our sheep stool here. Yeah, I think, the MSU pack has been a great way to experience the music of this game without, just playing Napple Tale over and over. This is gonna take me someplace, right? No? Okay, fine. Mad March winds now blowing. Right, right. Hmm? Hey, SN? Something the matter, Porch? What's this huge building for? Don't you recognize it? It's the spring version of Leap Academy. Oh, but it's so far away. How are we supposed to get over there? Take a look. That gate will lead us across. Within the seasons, these gates will instantly warp you to another location. Wow, that's awesome. I'll give it a try. You can tell it's a gate because it says gate. So this is Spring's Leap Academy. Excuse me, is a guy named Geiger here? Yes, Mr. Geiger's here, but what do you want with him? Sweet, we found him! We sure did. We'd like to ask Mr. Geiger to repair one of his pianolas for us. Okay, I'll escort you two to him right this way. Mr. Geiger, you have visitors! Cute emotes! Visitors? For me? Well, that's rare. They need your help fixing a pianola. Are you Geiger? Indeed I am. Okay, so the pianola the Leap Academy in Nappletown uses has started playing strange music and is causing a ton of trouble. Oh? And so what? Mr. Geiger, this is Porch. She's new to Napple World. And? Oh, you made the pianola, didn't you? Then fix it! This Leap Academy is in what those in real world would call Nappletown's past. How, pray tell, can I repair a pianola I haven't even built yet? You have a point. Who knew the world's greatest piano craftsman would be so arrogant? Fine, can you tell me how to fix it instead? Don't waste your time on him. There's no way Geiger can fix your pianola. Cole? Cole, you apologize to Mr. Geiger right now. Why should I? I'm telling the truth. Just the "why are you booing me, I'm right" moment. No one's ever seen Geiger fix anything. Anyway, the bratty kid wearing the extremely weird shorts is the past version of Headmaster Cole. ... Hey, is what the boy said actually true? No way! Mr. Geiger is the world's bestest piano crafty man ever! But Cole's a jerk. He's only jealous because he sucks at building pianos. Rose, you mustn't say such things. But I'd wager he's just as good at building pianos as you are. However, there is more to life than building pianos. Perhaps Cole feels his calling lies elsewhere. Yes, I'm sure of it. Very well said, Mr. Geiger. But, can you help us fix the pianola or not? Is it really so important? It is. If we don't start the ceremony, I'll never get home. You'd also be letting those students down. Not that anyone kid likes school or anything, but what kid doesn't like getting to see their friends? I'd love to fix it for you, but we don't have a repair kit for him to use. What? We never needed to fix a pianola, so we never kept one around. We left ours with the old woman who lives in the house nearby. But Mr. Geiger and I can't leave campus. Oh, don't worry, I'll go get it, but you'll fix it when I get back, right? I'll do anything I can. Okay, then let's go see the old woman. This is all extremely dream logic. What would be remarkable for the speedrun is if there were any way to skip this. Just like the going back and forth in this level, talking to people. Like, I think it is actually one of the more time-consuming parts of the run. But, like, I don't think you get Summer open without it. Sorry to barge in, but we need the tools Geiger gave you. Oh? We asked Mr. Geiger to repair a pianola for us, ma'am. He said the necessary tools were here. May we please have them? When Geiger left, I didn't think he would need his tools again. My, so he's repairing a pianola, eh? The wind truly blows once more, I see. Here you go, this is Geiger's repair kit. Tell Geiger that I said hello. She seems like Geiger's ex. Whee! It's slightly windy. Also, if you try to complete this level before New Year's Day, then there's a point where it's like, oh, you can't go any farther in this level because the wild wind's not blowing. It's a little unclear why it stops you from going any farther, but you just can't go any farther. Hey, we're back with your repair kit. You'll use it to fix Sleep Academy's pianola, right? Pretty please. Now, how do I repair a pianola from the future? Should I use the pianola here to find the source of the future distortion and then create a mechanism to prevent it? Try anything you can think of, like you promised. Who knew the world's greatest piano craftsman would be so... Anyway, it'll be easy for you to fix the future pianola, huh? How very interesting. Seems I'll be giving this the old college try. You see, the work of a true craftsman is timeless. It's a pun. It's on time. I'll help too! Alright, your piano should be fine now. You're done already, but that's impossible. Now, Porch, let's take his word on this. We should go back to Napple Town and check things out at the school.
こうしてガイガに修理をお願いした私たちは、修理は終わったという彼の言葉を信用して、すぐさまナップルタウンのレポ学園に戻ったのでした。
But like, I guess if you don't do this, you can't make the musical notes that let you finish Wild Wind and get to the boss, which lets you get a pedal. So, I have no idea what a skip of this would look like. Attention, children, I am Headmaster Cole. Now then, let's start the opening ceremony once more. Silence! Silence! I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I hope it'll be okay. My heart's pounding too. And now, let us start the music of spring! Hooray, it looks like it works this time. Thank goodness. I guess Geiger was telling the truth after all. Geiger. Be sure to prepare for your classes tomorrow. No, the textures aren't supposed to do that. Of course, you know, emulating Dreamcast is still not entirely perfect, but at least we get enough of the right texture layering to be able to see the minimap, which is an improvement over if you've got your emulator set up wrong, or if you've got RetroArch set up wrong, or whatever. I won't tolerate any slacking off. Class dismissed. So yeah, whenever you're seeing one of these textures at like a really shallow angle, sometimes it might not appear. I'm glad the ceremony went off without any issues. Same here. Hey, we should go thank Geiger. Rose is right, he really is the world's bestest piano crafty man. That's a great idea. I'm sure it would make Mr. Geiger very happy.
メモしておこうっと。
Alright,
forget if there's anything up here at the moment. Maybe an item or something? Hey, I'm glad the new semester has started and all, but studying is so boring. Okay. We managed to make it through the ceremony thanks to you. Actually, Geiger's the one to thank. You know, we saw you in the Leap Academy in spring, and... Let me tell you an important lesson. When one fails to keep their foot out of their mouth, they will say something they regret. Long ago, I learned that lesson the hard way. Yeah, I kind of get the idea Cole and Geiger have just hated each other for decades. Right, so we've been talking about this very important Paffet named Cheerwall. And it's, you know, the one Paffet that Alice truly desires. And we have a Cheerwall right now. But what does a Cheerwall actually do? Let's get out our Cheerwall. Let me see if I can actually open this chest. Wait, it's not here. Alright, Cheerwall, activate. It cheers for you! I messed it up again. And the only effect that it has is it doubles the points that you earn in that tiny score display while it's going on. Which I guess is important if you're going for high scores. Huh? Hey, where's Geiger? Mr. Geiger is gone. When he left, he said, "Finally, a job well done." And then he flew away like a music note in the wind. Let's go, Porch. To fully understand Mr. Geiger's feelings, you'll need to collect the music notes in this season. Collect the music notes? Exactly. He left kind sentiments behind in this season. We need to chase after them one by one. Well, you'd say Geiger to Geiger. So let's do the collecting music notes thing, because there is, like... because there is a cool thing about them. And I always, like, skip these in the speedrun, because you don't need them. And the idea is they're supposed to make platforms for you to be able to get to the boss at the end of the level, but sometimes this game has interesting ideas that it undermines by being too easy, and this is one case that's one of them, which is you just don't actually need any of the platforms except the ones you start with. It's hammer time. Ding. That was another Napple seed I picked up, so I should have another heart of health pretty soon. Or another apple of health, or whatever these are. Oh, hello. Can I get over there with just a booster? A friendly accessory? Question mark? I want to talk to Garg. I feel like I can almost make that. Ah. You're disappearing. Oh.
よろしくね。
I want to like maximize my double jump, but that's so hard. Because if you press it too late, it doesn't work. Okay, I need the bridge half it. Garg encounters should definitely be items you collect in the randomizer. Item locations in the randomizer, I mean. Ow. Ow! Oh, hey! That works! Okay, then. Never mind. Didn't need any items to get here. Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? Also, who the heck are you? Just leave me be. It's not like you could help me anyway. Darn, he vanished. I bet he was scared you'd whack him with that racket of yours. Essen, I'd never! I don't know, maybe something is troubling him. Alright, well that was all fortuitous. I was already up here, wasn't I? Yeah. Ding. Whoa! Not where I meant for that to drop me off, but that's okay. At least it didn't land on a platform, so I got to go back to where I was. This is a fun moment in the speedrun where you've already made Fluffly the balloon path it, and you just fly off into the third dimension and skip this whole section. This looks like I'm supposed to bring the bomb path it here for something, and I wonder if that's real. Anyway, we're charging this sheep back up. I think sometimes a rock is just a rock, though. Or as a game developer I saw on Blue Sky was saying, you know, sometimes when there's just a weird bit that looks wrong in your geometry, just put a rock over it and don't worry about it. The chest got me. And if you land in the correct place from Fluffly, you can land inside the door of the first windmill and skip this whole cutscene. Yep, I'm gonna try to take the top route. Hey Gasp, thank you! Okay.
よろしくね。
Can Booster get me someplace interesting up here? No. It's here. Here is where.
よろしくね。
Pumpkin Kid! Kratz, you found me! Here, this is your reward. He gives us our business card. If you can find me next time, I'll give you another. Ah. Why would you go there? That's not what I meant. Well, we can probably get up from here. Hold on. Almost. No. Alright, let's try again. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It would use up the last of my sheep. Oh well. Wait, is that so bad? I just have to go get it again from the Paffet room. Which is, like, unthinkable when I'm speedrunning, but I can do that.
よろしくね。
Come on, this is frustrating. Come on, game. I think I need the bouncier Paffet. Oh well. Bye, Booster. What if I don't ride the zip lines? What if I just fall down here? Cool. I probably didn't find enough of the notes, but that's okay. You don't actually need any of them. I just wanted to do the thing for when you find all of them. Whoa, okay, wait, I want to be up there. Except it probably needs me to stand on something. Oh, well, maybe. Rude. I wish I still had my booster now. Hey, Zahariel. Anyway, time to hail a taxi. And by taxi, I mean a giant fish dragon thing. This fish is really a taxi? In Napple World, fish taxis are the fastest and safest mode of transportation. They'll take you anywhere, and they'll do it for free. Pretty cool, huh? You're kidding me. Yeah, but still, it's not always fun when they happen to take you straight into danger. Straight into danger? What am I supposed to do if that happens? Whatever, I guess. More importantly, I get to ride this thing? Woohoo! Hold on tight, the last thing you want is to fall off. Okay, didn't you just say they were the safest mode of transportation? Let's go! New record!
Ooh, another? I'm game.
Alright, and so we have the musical notes that we can step on.
しておこうっと
And here's the cool thing, is that if all of them in sequence make a tune. Wait. Wait. It doesn't... It doesn't even happen when you step on them. Okay, this is a thing that is just basically undiscoverable then. Which is, if you listen to the notes that the music notes make when you collect them in order, they go together into the music of spring, like doon 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 doon. And I only know this from poking around at the sound files in the game, and like, there is never a reason to notice that in the game, and I really thought it made the notes when you stepped on them. Anyway, here's Caterpillager,
行くぞ
which is a good boss name. Huh. Yeah. Sometimes I have to keep in mind that what I think is like a flaw in the game might actually be an emulation bug. Get thwacked. Hey, pedal song.
覗いた外に春の風映った瞳花鏡背伸びしてみた昨日の景色裸足で見てる今日の景色
There we.
そんなわけでとっても不思議ないきさつだったけど私は春のペタルを取り戻すことができたんだそして春が帰ったナップルタウンチェリーフロントストリート私と新米玉ガイドの SN は元気に帰ってきたのでした
So this is a pedal. Say, Porch, what does it feel like to get back one of your pedals? What does it feel like? I guess I feel super refreshed and chock full of energy. It's as if some force within my body has been replenished in some way. Remarkably, this is how I feel when I inject HRT every week. I think that's proof that your spring has finally returned to you. Oh, speaking of, what did you think of Cherry Front Street earlier? Those petal whispers falling all around are really something. They sure are. Those must have been pieces of the spring that the Caterpillager was eating. With Caterpillager gone, Cherry Front Street is blessed with the songs of petal whispers once again. Oh boy, I bet the townspeople are thrilled. People's emotions are like seasons. You can feel it in the air. I'm sure everyone in town is just as refreshed as you are right now. Good to hear. I've got this petal hunt in the bag. That's the spirit. Oh, wait a minute. If we keep this up, do you think all of the seasons will return like spring did? That's very possible. That means summer, autumn, and... Wait, summer follows spring, right? What the? This packet came out of nowhere. Is this a gift from the petal? It looks like a very special type of packet. Use it in the right place, and you can go to stages and seasonal spots you couldn't visit before. What's a seasonal spot? Seasonal spots are places that are said to dish out lots of coins. Oh boy, do you mean like piles of treasure? I'm more than down to check that out, yes indeedy. This is great, Porch. Let's send it to the packet room for now. As elated as I am about finding that petal, I think I overdid things a little. I am exhausted. Not a bad idea to get some shut-eye now, Porch. After all, we have a busy day tomorrow. We have a City Hall meeting. City Hall meeting? What's that? It's what it sounds like. Did I forget to mention that to you? Apparently. This is the first I've heard of a city hall. Well, it's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? All the townsfolk meet up at the mayor's house and have discussions about this and that. Discussions, huh? Oh, I'm no good about that kind of stuff. You wouldn't be mad if I skipped out, would you? Come on, Porch, you'll be fine. It's more of a fun social gathering, like a tea party. Participation is optional, but also completely mandatory. So not all of the townsfolk will be there? Well, Mayor Frogcar will. He loves big social gatherings like that. The only people who go are the ones with free time. Well, and I don't have any of that. I've got to find my petals and quick. I know, but what better way to find clues about your petals than the meeting tomorrow? Fair enough. I guess I'll tag along then. We'll be heading to Mayor Frogcar's house first thing tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, SN. Sweet dreams. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. I'm looking forward to it. From like before Cargodin did their fan translation, you could tell that someone writing about this game was not really paying attention if they called Mayor Frogcar something like Mayor Frocker or something. Just like, no, those kind of mean something very clear in in the circumstances. He's a frog in a car. He's a frog car. Hey, Porch, are you awake yet? I just woke up. Come on in. Good morning, Porch. Good morning. You sleep well? Yeah, like a baby. Hey, wait a second. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Gotta plant some Napple seeds.
ちょっぴり大人の気分
Alright, let's get some more stuff. Spend them
ちょ
all.
っぴり大人がいい
See if we get anything usable from the gacha machine. Three items. See if we got any new music cards. Ah. This is the only way you would know that the name of this track is The Hunting of the Turkish Bear. Why is it called The Hunting of the Turkish Bear? I have no idea. And here's Porch. Same music as the room, but without the birds chirping over it. Bears repeating, ah. Anyway, here's Dove Clock. Wait, wrong machine. So this is the crafting thing. We take apart the items that we get off of enemies and put them together into pathets. And there's probably some new pathets we can make at this point, even without, like, knowing all the pathet recipes. Though it's more interesting if, like, you do know all the pathet recipes and you just need to find the right ingredients for them, which was a thing I did a lot of routing for when trying to find a, like, all pathets route of this game. Only problem with that is it takes a really long time, and also there's a couple of pathets that I couldn't quite figure out the right sequence of events to get them, even while doing everything in the game. If I figured out all the details, it's the kind of thing I would want to do for, like, possibly a really, really long-a-thon run, because that's the place where it would belong. Also, I would need to have a lot of extra time. And that's the real problem. Yeah, and I didn't get 100%, is the problem. I was missing stuff. Ursa Major. This is one of the items that you can only get from the gacha machine, actually. And it's got some cool ingredients, and I forget, like this, getting this item randomly was super important to trying to route out all pathits. Hey, where? What do I do? There it is, okay. Oh, there. Auto decode some things. Ding ding donk. What does it refer to? Like, is that what it is in the Japanese version? Which would make it a very odd translation choice. So we got Sprilla, the spring pathit, or the spring pathit, which is made of 4 copies of a miss you cannot actually acquire. So the only way to get it is to complete spring, which I did. I do not have enough recipes yet. Alright. City Hall meeting time. I think the City Hall meeting's already started. What? Oh, please excuse me. Sure. Oh dear, I had to leave my bar unattended to come here. We got cows. Who was that just now? That was Jackson. He runs the Kettle Bar on Ocean Blue Street. The Kettle Bar, and it's literally run by a cow, huh? Looks like it's already started. Oh, it's the nice lady! Over here, over here! You're the one who brought Spring back to us, right? Thank you so much! Oh, no, it just sort of happened while I was looking for my pedal, so I'm kind of embarrassed that you would thank me. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor.
Yes, Merle, what is it?
First and foremost, I have an announcement to make to everyone. It appears that a few gates have opened up around town recently. What?
Oh, rip it. Are you certain that is terrible news indeed?
Mayhap it's a sign of things to come. Oh boy, are we having a town meeting today?
Moving on. Children must not use the gates to venture outside of town. Jump through one on a whim and you could wind up in grave danger.
Anne, what do you think it's like outside of town? I don't know, but it'd be great if there were lots of yummy snacks. Want me to go get us some?
Ralph, did you not hear what I just said?
You bet, Mayor, loud and clear. Boy, Ralph, you sure get scolded a lot. Rats.
I shall spread word of the gate situation throughout the town. Is there anyone else with news to share? Ralph, Anne, I should have known you'd be here again.
Uh-oh, Headmaster's found us.
Skipping class is completely unacceptable.
Yeah, we were gonna come back. Don't have a cow. Bye-bye, nice lady.
And this concludes today's meeting.
Can you believe these delinquent kids skipping school to go to a town hall meeting? May they have something for us? Cutscene fade out implies that yes. Hello, Melee. Why, Miss Porch, restored string, have you? Huh? How'd you know? The moment you walked over here, Miss Porch, you brought with you the softest scent of spring. But I don't smell anything on me. The scents of the season are easy to catch on to, compared to smells like onward time and reverse time at least. It's all because you've gotten a petal back. You haven't recovered many petals, so you might not be able to smell seasons and times just yet. Ho ho ho! Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Ooh, more recipe. Thank you, Melee. Of course, remember to always try your best, alright? If you'll excuse me, I must get back to my shop. Melee's always so nice and helpful. I feel so guilty. All the townsfolk here are nice to newcomers, especially Melee. So spring has returned to Cherry Front Street. Spring is the season of love. I hope I can find true love too, maybe someday. I'm gonna check out the buildings I don't usually go to. Hey, it's the transit center. We have gateways to other worlds. And we will not be able to use those for a while. Vacant house. Sure is a house. Ooh, chest. Alright, summer. We're going to summer. Say, have you met Lewis on Ocean Blue Street? He's a close friend of mine. We're always helping one another out. Hey, Glenn! Wait, this is not... That's how I learned that I'm not on Ocean Blue Street. How does the fountain in Napple Square look? I'm always in here, so I don't get to see it for myself. Very important to talk to the guy who runs the pump shed, I guess. It's probably some furniture packet quest that he's involved in at one point. Have you met the guy who owns this place? If you haven't, you're in for a big surprise! We have, in fact, met the guy. Welcome, welcome. Moo la la, we have a new customer. That's right, she's new in town. Say hello to... The name's Porch. I just came into town recently. Pleased to meet ya. Porch? What a lovely name. I'm Jackson, the owner of the cattle bar. The pleasure is mine. So, Jackson, why do you talk like that? What's wrong with how I talk, Porchy Pie? Nothing at all, it's just... A talking cow is plenty weird in my book. Well then why are you asking why he talks like that? You're just asking why he talks at all, and that's like... that's rude. I'm an entrepreneur. With my connections I can sell the freshest milk in town. Milk? Milk's my second favorite thing ever, right behind stew. Then you've come to the right place.
Anytime you're thirsty, just come here. Good to know. Summer may have disappeared from Nappletown, but with the festival night right around the corner, I'm just so busy here in the bar. Till next time. So I'm gonna briefly go in here. The game gives you the impression that you can like play the levels out of order, and then just like constrains you so hard that you basically can't. Although I think I could go to Autumn right now if I wanted.
よし
SN, look! There's a summer version of 13 Ice. Hold on. It says this is the one and only. But what does that make the 13 Ice back in Nappletown? Which 13 Ice is the real 13 Ice? That's complicated, and frankly, I'm not entirely sure myself. Can you speak up? We don't need to use library voices at the beach, SN. Well, anyway, does that mean there's a summer strain app working inside? Ah, this will be good. Come on, SN, let's go in. Huh? There's no summer USN. Sure there is. I'm right here. Right as we entered this season, the summer me became one with the Napple me. Or more accurately, my Nappletown self is filling in for my summer self. Once we leave, I'll go back to being the Nappletown me. Not that I 100% follow, but that means I won't get to see two strain apps at once, huh? Oh wait, SN, does that same rule apply to me as well? Yes, it does. But then, how do we know which version is the real me? Am I Summer Porch, or am I still Nappletown Porch? Oh, well, I don't know. Alright, I guess. Say, why don't we go check out my room? Are you referring to like the wave break things that are lying around, right? Like I assume, like I know I've seen those in many places in Japan, actually. So this is the summer version of my room, is it? It's kind of blah. Hey, SN. SN, do you copy? Oh, sorry about that. Geez, you totally zoned out on me, SN.
メモしておこうっと
Yep. It would be fun if you could, like, explore the other rooms of Summer 13 Ice and find something, but you can't. Also, I thought I wouldn't be able to do this level. So, let's see what happens. Once again, this game leaves me unsure what is required for what. Like, did I get to skip an entire level? Is there a speedrun strat involved here? What did I do? Bah! Cool. Landed on spikes, which is somehow a good thing. Hey, Porch, I got something cool to show you. Ooh, what is it? Should be right under here. Oh, will something happen? I can't wait to see. Ah, here it is.
Anyway, Straight Up, who has been completely useless up to this point, is now parting the ocean for Porch. Check that out, Porch. Pretty cool, huh? And now that it's open, we can proceed. Are you kidding? That was incredible! The whole sea opened up! Let's get going. Well... Alright, and here's Pricklet not helping, because I wanted to hit that enemy into the chest to get a thing. I forgot to get my sheep back! Got distracted. Shoot. There we go. Always pick up these recipe pieces. Worth it. Wait, I can't get back up? Does it just go forward? Ow. Did I miss anything down there? I don't think so. No, okay. Wait, I'm gonna write a different file in case I ever want to jump back into this and figure out how I managed to skip the first level of summer. Because if I manage to do that some more without all the screwing around that I did, that is a really interesting thing for speedrun possibilities. P.U. This place straight up reeks. It smells like actual butt. Also, I just love the dialogue, particularly in the lead-ups to bosses, especially this part. It smells like actual butt. Aren't beaches supposed to smell, I don't know, refreshing? And we get thwacked for insulting the octopus thingy. Oh, what was that? Porch, it's a Chimera. A Chimera boss ambushed us.
Alright, let's get crackin'! Ah, the season of summer. It sure is hot, ain't it?
I'll say it's sweltering. Just no-selling all those puns. Well done, Porch.
You traveled a long ways to get out here. Welcome to Long Beach.
You're loud for an octopus.
Octopus? But I'm a squid. Not an octopus.
If you deflect these missiles in just the right way, you get extra hits in on the boss. Asinine puns, ah! Come on. There we go. No, didn't hit. Get photobombed again.
I lost. My summer is for the fishes now.
Bye now! Calamari diverci!
Wait, what? Why are you waving your puny yet genial tentacles at me? You fools, we just fought in a turtly epic battle to the death. You two gotta be squidding me. You're too sophisticated for your own good. I cannot believe I lost to you. But either way, my summer's sparkle bay belongs to you now. Good boy, my once summer of youthful passion.
Aw, summer will come again.
Yeah, and when it does, we'll shell more ice cream.
That ocean breeze felt so wonderful. I know, let's go move to the summer 13 ice. I'm terribly sorry, Porch, but I hate the heat. Yeah, I know, just kidding. Okay, so we need to go home and rest. Oh, here's Lewis, the adventurer who travels both to and fro. That's a job. Yes, I've traveled to many different worlds. To worlds of endless rain, to worlds where spring winds blow, and worlds of ice and snow. In my dreams, I can travel to all sorts of worlds without even leaving this little town. In your dreams, huh? Also, why do we need to abbreviate Lord as LRD period? I don't get it. That takes up just as much space as if you just said Lord. Anyway, he's here like smoking a honeycomb or something.
Good day, young miss. Might you be new here? 'Tis an honor. I am Stone, head of this humble estate.
I'm Porch, pleased to meet you. Lord Stone is the most prestigious gentleman in all of Nappletown.
Ah, I only wish that were true. However, I am still learning how to behave as a gentleman.
More importantly, have you grown accustomed to the ways of Napple World yet, Miss Porch? Still perplexed by many of our world's peculiar goings-on, I presume. You see, Miss, are but Illusia's whispers, and Nappletown her memory. Hey, Escaron, it is the dream of our slumbering creator, Illusia, that gives shape to this world. Huh? Are you saying a goddess made this entire world in her sleep? That is what they say. However, I consider it a little more than amusing. Huh? What the? Wait, this door, it's painted on the wall. Seriously? Now that's something. Ostentatious enough that he needs to have a fake elevator painted on the wall of his house. We've been here. Where's our ice cream shop? There it is. Chest. Alright, let's go... Wait, we're gonna probably make packets and then remember to get them from the basement. Wow! Yep. Gonna do my best to remember this time. Ooh, recipe scraps. Promising. Download more RAM! Oh my god. Oh my god. There is crafting. We're gonna do it while this bizarre music plays. But first we gotta disassemble the items we got. Take this flask apart into Burning Man. And faucet. On the spot there. And rainbow. Take apart the lock and key. Aha, into spinny. And house. What other spot on here? Oh, there it was. And shield. That would make sense. I can see that comparison, yeah. The crafting is not nearly as important, but yeah. Also, these are some wild glass slippers. Take them apart into speedrunning and clouds. There is the last item. Last ingredient. Point at the toes. Point at the toes. And transparency. And bellows turns into wind. And Burning Man. And machinery. Alright. Picked up some new recipes. Let's see if we can make things. We have half of watercorn. I want a Virtugal. Wait. I'm looking this one up. Because Virtugal is such a useful thing. I just need to look up what the remaining ingredient is. And, alright. Are these ingredients in Caroline's notes? Yes, they are. Vertigal. Rest, stability, path, and gait. Stability is the one that I need. Hey, Elvis. Alright. Stability is the pillar, I think. Do I have one of those? Oh, it's this.
When did you want me to order food?
I mean, later, like 5-ish. Okay. Hopefully I did that right. Ta-da! Made another adorable thing. This one's really useful because it lets you leave a level from anywhere. But yeah, we've got a lot of halves of recipes here. Wait. We know how to make a gramophone. We just need dandelion heart for it. Alright, let's go actually get stuff. Alright, here's Booster. It's so supportive. Do I have 5 already? Nope, only 3. There's room for more. Not here. Pick up Vertigal. And Sprilla. Now that I've got Sprilla, I should go back to Spring. I want to see at least one of these bonus levels. Also, I want to see what state Spring is in. I believe that one of the levels might be a little bit eggy. Madame Coletta is of noble standing. Her very gaze unnerves me. She stares at me with eyes of suspicion. Yeah, let's meet this disaster couple. Or instead of meeting a disaster couple, let's just raid the treasure chest in her bedroom. Okay, here we go. It was just kind of nothing season, the season that it is in Nappletown. I fear I'll die of ennui should I continue living in this monotony. Perhaps I shall speak with that swallow standing in the street. You have anything new to say? Oh, bless my stars! Spring's finally come back to Cherry Front Street. I just know this is Napple power at work. See if there's anything new in here. Nope. Alright, back to New Year's. Yosh! Yep. Have a bit of an egg problem. What the? What's this massive egg doing here? I have no idea. Where did these eggs come from? And why are they blocking the road? Yeah, what gives? There's no getting around them.
メモしておこうっと。
We play levels in a particular order in the speedrun to avoid being set back by a massive egg
また
problem
ね。
that prevents re-entering that level, the first level. Can I tell you something? All my daughter CL ever does is draw. No matter how many doodle books she has, it's never enough. This sounds like something to encourage and reward. I don't know what to tell you, Angela. Because her art was pretty good so far. Wow, I wonder why she likes drawing so much. CL has her head in the clouds, that's for certain. It's true, it's one thing for a young girl to always play indoors, but my goodness, recently she's even started drawing on all of our eggs. I've done that. Eggs are white and easy to draw on. But if it's gotten that bad, would you like me to stop her? Jeepers, this room is covered in drawings. There are eggs all over the floor, too. And look, do you see that, SN? All these eggs have the same face drawn on them. It's the same face as the one of those egg dudes blocking New Year's Day. Gee, now that you mention it, there is an uncanny resemblance. But why? Hey, CL, we all know you love to draw, but don't you have something better to draw on than eggs? This girl is absorbed in her art. I don't think she even heard your question. Oh, I missed it. And done. On to the next. Porch. What? I'm trying to talk to CL here. Look at this picture. She's drawn out the recipe for a sketchbook packet. Wait, really? Whoa, it is a recipe. Why don't we make leaflet and give it to CL? You're right, if she has a sketchbook packet, she can draw to her heart's content.
メモしておこうっと。
Yeah, let's follow up on this. Because pretty soon I'm going to want to switch my spring packet for a summer packet. Wait, I can just jump up the stairs. Or, you know, use the stairs for what they're for. So it's implying we have to take apart a painting. Ooh, gets dandelion heart. I needed some of that. I wonder if I'll still have it left over after I make the sketchbook. I think that is the logic, yes. Donk. Okay, so first make the important thing. Oh, I'm missing an item to make the gramophone anyway. Sketchbook. And it uses up the dandelion heart, unfortunately. Some of these ingredients are a lot harder to come across than others. Well done, Porch. I bet Sio will be excited to see this. There's no time to waste. Let's take Leaflet over to CL's house. Good egg. We've got a cool little porch thing here. Ciel! Hey, Ciel! She seems completely absorbed in her drawings. This is Leaflet. With it, your paper shortage will be a thing of the past. You can use it to draw as much as you like. You're gonna love it. I can draw in it? Bingo! We got a reaction out of CL. Excuse me, you two, but what's this sketchbook doing here? Didn't you hear me? It's a present for you, CL. It's your new sketchbook. You can doodle and draw as much as you like. You mean it? I can draw as much as I want? Yep, I give it the porch seal of approval. I don't know why I'm screenshotting this, but I feel like this is an image I'll want at some point. So no more drawing faces on eggs from now on, promise? Alright, I promise. Thank you, Porch. You really like drawing, don't you? Uh-huh, here, take this. I'll cherish this sketchbook ad eternum. Looks like she's already started drawing in it. I'm glad, but what kind of little kid whips out a phrase like ad eternum? Oh dear, I have to start preparing dinner. Does that mean I can finally use these eggs as food again? Tonight's meal will be a lovely, full-course egg extravaganza. Wait, how many things are left to find? 2 more chests to find on New Year's Day. Yosh. We're gonna end up with so many necklaces. Alright. Sheep step. I'm noticing something about the mechanism of how pathits use up their charges, where it looks like if you were to pick up a flower in the, like, 8 seconds or so after you use one, even if you had just used the last one, you would still be able to keep the pathit. And I wonder if there's a place where that is relevant. Anyway, let's visit Spring Alice again. Hey there, Alice. Can we offer you a pathit in these trying times? Oh, when we were just talking about eggs, too. What? What? This is the pathit I've always wanted! Wow, she hasn't been this excited in a long time. Thank you so much. So, can I really keep it? Hey, Nihon, thank you. Yeah, of course you can keep it. Give it lots of love. We have to say farewell to Cheerwall, unless we were to make another one. But Alice needs it more than we do. Ah, so that's the reason. You don't want to sleep because you've had nothing but bad dreams recently. And now you're crying because you really do want to sleep. Yeah. Alice used to love sleeping, but now she absolutely dreads it. This is serious. Maybe it's just me, but I smell something fishy going on here. Let's search the house for clues. Maybe we'll find out what's causing Alice's nightmares. How would something here do that? Who can say? If anything, let's watch this room together while Alice tries to sleep. Alice, if it's okay, we'd like to stick around. Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Alright, Porch, we need to investigate the entire room before she goes to sleep. Hey Alice, mind if we clean up your room a bit before your nap? Just not too much, okay? I don't want anything to go missing for good. Alright, so what happens here is you get to clean up 3 of the 5 items in the room, and it changes the level. Like, whatever the corresponding items in the level will be like messier or attacking you or whatever if you don't clean them up. I think we put away the blocks. Wait. No, I think we leave alone the blocks because I think the messy blocks are a platform. Put away the book. I forget what the ruler affects. Let's try this. You just stop cleaning my room for now. I don't want to lose anything. Okay, now go ahead and pick your favorite blanket from my collection. I really like this one. It's got a picture of a sleepy little dormouse on it. But that's not the one you need to pick. Rabbit with a watch. The rabbit's watch says 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. It kind of is 3 o'clock. And like, somehow based on all the dialogue clues, you're supposed to know the single right choice for which blanket. I'll take that one. Time to hit the hay. I think it's mostly that older Alice spent more time talking about the rabbit blanket and how rare it was. Anyway, what has 2 long, long horns and lurks in the dawnless forest? What has eyes of bloodshot red and lurks in the dawnless forest? Let's find out. In Wonderbed. Alice in Wonderbed. So yeah, anyway, proceeding through this Alice side quest has opened up this new level. Not really a side quest, because it's 100% required. It worked, Porch. We successfully made it into one of Alice's blanket worlds. I heard this creepy voice when we arrived, something about a creature that has 2 long horns. That must be the Pomera that's been scaring poor Alice. I was worried you'd say that. I know we can't bail on Alice, but... No buts, Porch. We need to hurry. You act like you haven't even sensed it yet. Sensed what? The petal inside of Spring Alice, of course. Alice has a petal? Like one of mine? It is one of yours. Inside of Alice at this very moment is one of the sleeping petals you need to awaken so you can come back to life. So I take it that Alice won't cough up that petal for me unless I fix this problem for her first, is that it? I think she would if she could. See, there are conditions that must be met before one can release a dormant petal. It's dangerous to release a petal before it has a chance to awaken first. Alright, I get it.
メモしておこうっと。
Gotta solve people's random problems before we can become whole again. Yeah, see, I think if I had cleaned up the blocks, these platforms wouldn't actually be here. Oh.
よろしくね。
Pumpkin girl. Rats, foiled again! That's okay, here's your reward! There's no way you'll find me next time! Ow. There's a thing down here. Recipes. I like having those. It means I don't have to go look things up on Caroline's website. Not website, on her Google Doc. I've got the website, but it links to her Google Doc. Wait. It's Sprilla time.
お任せ。
Let's go. Also, for all Strainap talked up these areas, it's not that many coins. But I guess if you're going for high scores, these matter. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have a cheer wall anymore. Anyway, that's what the pappets that you get from your season fairies do. Whoa, I missed. They open up those bonus levels. Oh, right. Need to go back. No. Wait, is it gone forever? Who's up there?
よろしくね。
Can I get up there with a sheep? It's very annoying when the jump is just not high enough. Oh well. I need something to drop a flower, one of these. There we go. I recall that shooting star that I just picked up to be an important ingredient. Or an important thing to take apart for ingredients. It is important to go spinny while on the spinny thing that lifts you. Not for any actual reason, it's just important. Recipe. Alright, you know what? Y'all are gonna get brick-lidded.
よろしくね。
I've, like, never used this pappet for anything before, and it's kind of fun to use. Take that. Alright, we need a sheep platform right here. No, not like that. No.
よろしくね。
Like that. We got a foil card. It's like a card, but shinier. Can I ride the slipper up to something cool? Whoa! You... Gonna explode. And there's something down there. There's a lot to explore in this level if you're not just going straight through it. I think I got this already. Yeah. I prefer to have health for, like, a non-trivial boss fight coming up. Okay, crayons are a correct choice because they get you that. It's a Garg.
よろしくね。
What's up, Garg? You again. Excuse us. Frankly, you're the one who keeps showing up everywhere we go. Anyway, I'm starting to get a little worried about you. I don't exactly know you, and you haven't been the nicest guy to me, but yeah, I'm worried about you. Is it that you dislike the sound of Porch's petals? No, I hate the sound of them. Alright. Slowly recharging that sheep. Alright, so here we are on the messy version of the blocks. An apple seed. And I think that's what we needed to get up here. Recipe. And set off this chain reaction. Open this chest. Another recipe, and quill. The way Porch jumps near the edges of things can be very frustrating.
覚えとくね。
This is a good boss fight. Weird. I don't see any scary ogres here. Just a cute little bunny rabbit. Yeah? But yeah, apparently the two long horns are actually referring to rabbit ears for some reason. But this pirate rabbit is what lurks in the dawnless forest. But he's mumbling to himself like he's upset. Blast it all! That Mad Hatter broke me precious watch! With me watch stuck at 3 a.m., dawn will ne'er come to the forest. Wow, he looks exactly like the rabbit on the blanket. Arr, matey, you seem upset about something. What's the matter? Whoa. Porch, get away from that guy. Any more of that and you'll really set him off. It's only natural for a child to grow while they sleep, eh? And a month in an adult's dream be but an hour in a child's. Telling little Alice all that was me first mistake. Aye, when Alice had to pile up her blankets to keep warm last winter, that wily Mad Hatter saw his chance to come and break me watch. Insist he did it all for her happiness. As long as me clock be stuck at 3 a.m., I be trapped in March forever. I'll wallop anyone in earshot, I don't care who you be. Don't try to make any sense of this. Just trying to work in some Alice in Wonderland fanfic or something. Ooh. Well, I'm hanging out on the clock side, which is the harder side to attack from, but it's been going fine. Hey, Anthony, I'm doing well. Arr. Sometimes you just gotta bonk a bunny. Shiver me timbers! Me watch, it's been fixed! I think he's finally come to his senses. I think you're right.
たウサギさんに事情を聞いた。アリスちゃん、眠るたびに自分が大きくなることをいつも嫌がってたんだって。それを知った帽子屋がアリスちゃんのためだって言い張って、時計を杖で打ってよりによって3時で止めちゃったんだ。オスのウサギさんは3月に少し正気を失って乱暴者になるのにね。ウサギさんの時計は魔法の時計。幼い者には1時間が1月として働くんだよ。
Trying really hard to explain all this.
王権から帰った私はアリスちゃんに事のいきさつを伝えて、もう帽子屋の布団とウサギさんの布団とは一緒に重ねちゃダメだよって教えてあげた。そんなわけで私は進む時のペタルを取り戻すことができたんだ。チクタク進む散歩道、あちこち進んで迷わぬよう
Tick
に
tock, tick tock.
コンパス持ってふらるらら、タクチク進む散歩道、あちこち進んで迷わぬようにコンパス持ってふらるらら。
The pedal songs are good.
そして朝が帰ったナップルタウンの中央広場、私と今田新米玉ガイドの SN は元気に帰ってきたのでした。
So yeah, we have just restored the 5th season, Onward Time. Wow, I feel so refreshed, like a huge weight's been lifted. That's great, Alice. It's all because Porch's pedal has left your body. I see. That means no more scary thoughts? That's right, now you're free from the pedal's clutches. My pedal's not some monster, you know. Well, Porch and Mr. Spirit Guide Man, I'm going back home, okay? Alrighty, thank you for the pedal. We'll see you later. Be careful on your way back. Bye-bye. Please come back and play sometime soon. Oh, tell the other me hello. She's gone. I'm sure we can see her anytime just by going to New Year's Day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, on that note, now that Spring Alice is feeling better, do you think Nappletown Alice is better too? The townsfolk and the season folk reflect one another in different time streams. Although they exist in different time streams, or rather because of this, they share a deep, mysterious connection. So yes, I bet she's feeling right as rain. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Ah, it feels so good to help people. I agree, let's head back to 13 Ice for now. Hee hee, I've reclaimed the Onward Time pedal. Hey, SN? What is Onward Time anyway? Don't they mean, like, future? Of course not. And why not? We get a moment of good Porch face. Because! Okay, I didn't realize it was such a big deal. Now a new path just dropped. Oh! Did my pedal give me another present? Yippee! This is great, Porch. Let's send it to the Paffet room for now. As elated as I am about finding that pedal, I think I overdid things a little. I'm exhausted. Alright, another City Hall meeting. Very, very exciting, apparently. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. I'm looking forward to it. Good night, world. I have the usual morning dialogue. And I'm gonna go through the cycle again of trying to craft more things, and I think I'm gonna pick up this fancy new Paffet because it does one of the things in the transit center, and we could just, like, go do that. But gotta water the plant. Gotta talk to the chair. It says sand, sand, sand. It's fidgety because it wants your attention. I was paying attention. 208 coins.
ちょっぴ
I
り
guess maybe the bonus level did help. What do I win? Recipes for 2 Napple seeds. That's something. No items, but let's go plant those Napple seeds. One more should get me another heart. Right, all this is stuff we've decoded already, so we just get some extra ingredients. On a chrono, that's the one we need to pick up. Unlocks challenge stages. Slugini. Don't really need that. Ooh, we can make a Frazzly. Ensures Porch's victory! I don't know what that means. Let's make a Frazzly. Also, we could make a chair if we had a pillar. Hey, Tuesday. There is an utterly ridiculous side quest that requires making a bunch of furniture, and I intend to do it. And here we go. Ani Chrono. Oh, yep, right, Town Hall. City Hall, whatever. It's Napple Town. And now to Tyler. You say you'd like to have the old pump in the pump shed replaced, eh? That's right, I think it's time we get a new one, and put the old one to rest. I'll make arrangements to obtain a new pump, so do your best with the old one for now. I'm counting on you. Looks like it's already started. Yeah, a lot of people showed up too. What a joke! I'm tired of this dirty dang joke. I ain't never coming here again! Did he just walk through the wall? I think he walks through the wall. Oh, thank goodness. Talk about goosebumps. I'm glad he hurried off. That man sure is a handful. I wish he would try to settle down for a change. What was that about? That's Gomez from the circus. He's always up to no good. The townsfolk don't particularly like him. He came all the way here just to storm off in a huff? Now that's what I'd call flaky. He never does anything very serious, but he litters in Napple Square and he takes his neighbor's water bucket without asking. I thought he turned over a new leaf when he told us about the treasure chest. Good afternoon! Oh, it's Ciel. Hi there. Good afternoon. Oh, I almost forgot. How's Alice doing? She's a little on the selfish side, isn't she? Bet she drives you nuts when you're together. Well, kind of, but we're still good friends. Porch, this Ciel is not the one we met at Alice's house on New Year's Day. Do you understand now? Yeah, that was the spring Ciel, and this is Nappletown Ciel. Precisely. See, Porch, you're getting more accustomed to this world. Yes, and don't treat me like a kid. I've been taking notes on everything, thank you very much. So where's Alice today? Yeah, the camera angles for indoor locations don't work quite right in this emulator. Well, so sorry I'm late. so tired I can barely keep my eyes open. Alice, no way, you're not still tired, are you? Well, sort of. Before I couldn't sleep. And now, no matter how much I do sleep, I never feel rested. You're kidding.
And this concludes today's meeting.
Sometimes you're just a sleepy girl. Hey, go, Aria. We should go visit Happy Alice. Oh, also, is this the pump shed? No, vacant house. Or we can visit the transit center. We have Anachrono. We literally have Anachrono. Gateway to a strange world. Let's play Score Attack! So yeah, this music that you would just not hear in the normal course of the game. It's in this bonus level. It's not even on the OST for some reason. Get over here, sheep. It's not doing the thing. Sure, we don't need you then. No, I'm falling. Oh well. Get it from this direction. Wait. A cute accessory. Let's find out about... Let's ensure Porch's victory. I bet it does something related to score again, but like... Or does it make you invincible? Yay! Oh. No! It's fine, actually. I want to find out more about that. It does not make me invincible. But yeah, like the most curious thing about this track to me is that it doesn't have a name that I know of in Japanese or English. Dang. Wait, or is this the Synapse Diary track, or is that a slightly different piano piece? Anyway, we got a score. That's what you do with that. That's what you do with that Paffet. And you can use it 8 times compared to the other bonus level Paffets that you use once and they go away. I did have lunch earlier, yeah. Okay, where are we going? Summer? See if it just lets me keep going on with summer even though I skipped an entire level. It does not. I've completed one summer, but I still have to do hydrangea anyway. So... Huh. It's just sometimes if you do those levels out of order, then like the beach is too rainy. And it like stops you from playing that level, but it didn't stop me this time. I wonder, I should try to make a Fluffly. Flufflies are so useful. And like I'm sure I have the ingredients for it. Fluffly is the balloon path that just lets you hover over things. Oh, it's whether you've beaten the spring. Okay. Alright, I thought it was... So it's too hot, not that it's too rainy. Okay. I thought it had to do with this level. Ah, shoot. Napple seed. Ah! Now I gotta wait for the elevator again. Alright, did it really... Is that platform really telling me to use up one of my boosts to pick up 3 more coins? Wait... Okay, no, if I had Fluffly, I could get up there. I guess we should interact with the thing here. Even though apparently this is optional. Here is Summer Lord Stone. Glitchy camera angles, as usual. It's easy to mistake such a nicely done mural for the real thing. Cherry! Yay! Thank you so much for 75 months of support! Hello there, young miss. The rainy season is certainly living up to its name. It seems the downpour will never end. How I long to see the sun every once in a while. Why are you dressed like that in summer? Aren't you hot? My dear girl, discomfort is but a trifle to a gentleman such as myself. I don't know, being drenched in sweat's pretty miserable. I'm really curious what this packet does. Its description is simply, ensures Porch's victory, exclamation point. Cheap time.
よろしくね。
It's a Garg. You again. Not so fast. Something's definitely troubling you. Why won't you tell me what it is? Yeah, what'll it hurt? She may not look it, but Porch is surprisingly nice. What do you mean, surprisingly? You two sure make for an interesting duo. Boy, if Master and I were like that. Master? Forget it. I almost said too much now. Later. Alright, so that's where we learned that that Garg is a sub.
よろしくね。
Get up here, sheep. I need you. Thought I could make it up there without the platforms. There's a summer bonus level, but we don't have the summer path yet. Feed the sheep a flower. And then we do this switch puzzle. Very important time in the speed run to have the balloon path it so that you can just fly over all of this. Also, if I had the bridge thingy, I could get across to there. Well, bullet. Letting Porch play with bullets now. No, let's okay. Ensure Porch's victory. Come on. I assume that it's like a score multiplier or like something about this combo thing. Whoa. You lose points when you fall. But like, don't particularly care about score. But what I care about is learning what the cheer paths do. That's what was on my mind at the time, yeah. Foil card. Aha! Got a life. First one's a mimic, I think. Yep. I was attacking because I was hoping that those things would drop some items. This is one of the things that needs a bridge path. I wonder... No, probably not. I wonder if you can cheese it using booster in exactly the right place. Oh, yes, save. Doubles the time before a combo ends. Okay. Neat. Uh-oh. Something is very off about this place. Be careful, okay? Terrific! Now my kind can enjoy a never-ending rainy season, Teru. But why am I so happy with the season's parting ways, you ask? Teru-mentary, my dear. If this rain never stops, my kind can play here for all time, Teru. Teru 4, I can't let you open the door to Miss Midsummer. Your journey ends here, Teru. Jeez Louise, it's Teru this and Teru that with you. This show's over, Teru. I'm going to Midsummer, Teru. You're in my way, Teru. Look out, Porch, he's coming this way! Oh yeah, we gotta deal with this Teru porting guy. Right, had to jump off before that. Get out of the way of the teleport spell, hit it again. Somehow dodge these. Actually not that hard in that pattern. Rip Bozu. Right on, Porch, you did it. Yep, that should bring a little bit of summer back. But wait, does that mean it won't ever rain here anymore? Each season has its turn, including the rainy season. It's only fair, Porch. But summers are like all sun. Does that mean the rain won't come back? I only wanted to clear up the dreary weather here because it took over. Aw, we cherish the rain too. Well, you better, or else all the poor snails would be in big trouble. Come on, let's head back. Finally! Bye-bye, rain. Rainy weather's good every once in a while, but sunshine is the best. Well, this isn't too hot. ASN? Yes. Summer hasn't come back yet. No, it hasn't. But why not? We've already taken down 2 Chimera bosses. Please calm down, Porch. Come to think of it, Jackson said something back in the cattle bar. With the festival night right around the corner, I'm just so busy here in the bar. Moo. Could that have something to do with it? What if there's a problem over at the summer cattle bar? That must be it. Let's roll back into summer one more
して
time.
わかった
Alright, we get this music. The Hunting of the Turkish Bear, or maybe Russian. Whoa, check out those fireworks! Is that what fireworks look like back in real world, Porch? Those lights are phoenix flower seeds bursting open in midair. It's a natural phenomenon. They're not fireworks at all? Nope. Phoenix flowers fire seeds often, but even more so on the night of the summer solstice. I never would have guessed that was a seed. They're even prettier than real fireworks. As you may have heard, a fairy named Illusia created Napple World. It is thanks to her that time began and all came into being. As us Napple folk like to believe, by firing those bursting seeds, the phoenix flowers are sending their thanks to Illusia. Pierrot, it's you. Is that you, Miss Porch? Is it possible you were looking for me too? You too? Were you looking for me, Pierrot? This festival comes but once a year, does it not? Don't you want to see all the surprises these attractions have to offer? If by attractions you mean food stands, then that's a hard yes. Huh, you would say that, wouldn't you? Miss Porch, would you allow me the honor of taking you to the festival tonight? I'd love that. Come on, let's go. Pierrot, where did you go? He vanished. Oh. Wait, I get it. This is a game. As you wish, Pierrot. I accept your challenge. So you don't actually have to shift a lot of blocks in Block Shifter as long as you've got, you know, a sheep friend.
よろしくね
You do need this one. Wrong place. No.
よろしくね
Get up. Alright, I need the sheep back. Okay, let's switch paths twice. So I can get the sheep back. Is it another thing that's where I can't jump high enough because I need the trampoline path? I need my trampoline path. No. Whack a Chimera. You know what to do. Not getting that one. No. These games are pretty tough, aren't they? I mean, they're not. But, you know, Porch can say that. I'd say they hardly look like games to me. I guess Porch can complain, given she is taking physical damage from doing these things. Alright, sheep time. No, come on.
よろしくね。
No! Rude! This looks familiar. This is a summer version of the kettle bar. Might be too busy to check out thanks to the festival. Too busy? No such thing. It's good the business is booming. And if it isn't. Anyway, let's take a look inside, shall we? What the? It's totally dead in here. That's bizarre. The festival is usually the kettle bar's busiest night of all year. Yeah, something's definitely wrong here. Ooh, la vache! Hold on, I'm gonna fill my water while we meet Jackson, but in French this time. Ooh la vache! C'est une terrible situation, moo. What's the matter? Ah, it is my friend from the 13 Eyes. The phoenix flowers have frightened my most popular cow, Little Holly, and now she has stopped producing Napple milk. Il n'y a plus de lait. Il n'y a what? But how are phoenix flowers to blame? They aren't scary at all. Those flowers usually fire their seeds on the festival night, right? That is how it works here in Napple World. Oui, c'est brillant. Little Holly was so shocked by their loud explosions. The only thing shocking here is the French-talking cow. But that means... if I can't sell any milk tonight, my bar may go under. The cattle bar is normally so busy, but this... pas terrible. Pardon, my friend. Could you use your spirit guide powers to help me, moo? You bet, Jackson. Just leave it to me. Stop showing off. Oh, by the way, Porch, I've got the inkiest inkling that Jackson has your summer petal. Oh, that explains it. He sounds a lot more despaired than his Nappletown self. Listen, if we help Jackson, I'm sure he'll help us recover your petal. Well, what are we waiting for? Come on, SN, let's head further into festival night.
メモしておこうっと。
Again? Gee whiz, what's with all these carnival games? I wish I knew, but unless you clear all the games, we can't proceed. Yeah. Guess I'll have to give it my very best then, haha. Spin yellow. Don't really have to dodge a lot there. Hey, flower for the sheep. Block shifter 2! Oh, this is the one I wanted to use the sheep on. Okay. Stuff. How do I... Oh, there we go. I feel like I have... Oh! Oh, it's still there. Cool. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna figure that out. There's a Garg up there. Or not. Maybe we're not gonna figure it out. What? Oh, heck. Okay, so if I ride up on these... Can I get up to where Jerkface is? Nope. Maybe I'll try to do this by looking at the... No, minimap is not the most enlightening thing either. Okay, just need to press the button the right amount. Oh, hello. Okay. It... I'll try it, but I bet this won't... Oh! It worked! It worked! Hey, you said something about a master when we bumped into you last. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, wait! Not again. There's a chance he's closed his heart off to others, I fear. Yeah, now I'm really worried. Item. That's what I was hoping for. I did not get the points for correctly jumping through the hoop, or the coins for correctly jumping through the hoop. Alright! This is the most tedious minigame in the game! Let's go! That giant cannon is aiming at you, and not very quickly. Do-do-do. Giant cannon you can barely even see. Oh, right. Hey, did it. Nice thing about standing on top of the thing that you want to knock off is that you get this perfect... Whoa! But I took another hit. Is that you get that perfect safe spot. Ow! Okay, we're getting out. We're getting out. It's serious time now.
Roulette panel? Well, wait. I accidentally said no. Roulette panel 2. Are you alright, Miss Porch? What happened that has left you looking so exhausted? You already know! You had me dodging spiky balls and cannon fire! How are those exhausting? Did those games not feel absolutely refreshing to you? You found those refreshing? Oh dear, is it time to go already? This was fun, wasn't it? Can we do this again? Hey, stop clowning around! That's Pierrot for you. So, was this a play date he asked you out to, or another lesson? The world may never know. I would like one more heart of health from this thing. This is it. This is where the phoenix flowers grow, but something's off around here. Porch, do you smell something unpleasant in the air? Actually, yeah, I'm having some trouble breathing. Just the most normal response to that question so far. Good gravy, that giant phoenix flower gives me the creeps. Watch out, SN, it's looking for a fight. It must have spotted us. And that's our show. Look, SN, we did it. SN? What are you doing over here? Oh, nothing at all. Anyways, with that big corrupted flower out of the way, Jackson's cows have no reason to be afraid of the phoenix flowers anymore. Let's get going, Porch. I bet the cattle bar is packed right about now.
そんなわけでお化け放線火をやっつけたら夏至祭の牛バーは再び大にぎわい。ジャクソンさんは私と SN にすごく感謝してくれて
Victory cow pose!
夏至祭でしか手に入らないナップルミルクをくれたんだ。ちょっとだけどじって中身を少しこぼしちゃ
The
った
Napple milk is definitely alcoholic. But Porch doesn't get to have any.
閉じた目にピンクの光いちごジュースミルクたっぷり仰向けの世界いちごジュース
Very.
そのおかげで私は夏のペダルを
I'll be
取り戻
back
すことが
while
で
this
きたんだ
cutscene plays.
そして夏が帰ったナップルタウンオーシャンブルーストリート私と新米玉ガイドの SN は元気に帰ってきたのでした
Alright, I am back. Bingo! That summer petal, my sweet summery self, is back to the way she was. Thank you, Jackson. We really appreciate your assistance. Not at all, Porchy Pie. That's what friends are for. This is just my way of showing gratitude. I have to get back to my bar. Moo. Drop me a bonjour next time you two are in the area. Pinky promise. So Jackson had your petal after all. Sounds like he's back to his old self now. Oh! Did my petal give me another present? Yippee! This is great, Porch. Let's head to the Paffet room for now. Feel full of energy, blah blah blah, City Hall. Get hype. Good night, world. Oh. Alright, we found a lot of Napple seeds, so this should give us some more hearts.
ちょっぴり大人の気分。
Talk to the chair. I'm still saying the same thing. Nope, it's got something new to say. I just thought you could talk to it preemptively. It's the miss again. What is it trying to say this time? ASN, what's it trying to say? I think it's trying to tell you something, Porch. Hence my question! Would it kill you to translate that something for me? I'm sorry. For crying out loud, I'm counting on you to translate the myths for me, so try to focus. I'm just a bit under the weather today. Bear.
集まったかな。
We get more complete descriptions of what the Pappets do. A very nice friend to have when you're feeling down. Cheer also good. Presley, this historical goofball is prone to shrieking loudly. And the sketchbook should be in here, right? Yeah. A nifty sketchbook that never runs out of fresh paper. Anyway. 39 spins.
ちょっぴり大人がいい。
Items. 4 items? Not bad. Also,
集まったかな。
any music cards? Stream's still not over. Oh, we got the valuable Dove Clock card. That one's from late in the game. October Child is a wonderful song. We got Folly Fall. It's a great song from Napple that, for some reason, does not appear on the soundtrack album, but it appears on a different Maya Sakamoto album. We'll get there later, though. Train music. Get the bar music, which for some reason is called Be a Frog. Midsummer. Trying to remember when when this music is used. Okay. Let's go make stuff out of items. First start with all the ones we automatically decode. A lot of stuff. Alright, this dollhouse is made of dreams and door and house. Where's the other spot? Nope. And chair. Now we have to take apart the entire solar system. It's like we're Sephiroth or something. It is made of road. And spinny. What are we looking for here? You have to find precisely the right angle, and if you're close to it, you see the thing fading in, but I have not seen anything for this one yet. Tick, 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 no! I am failing to decode the solar system. I think good news is we have another one. World's a ZZT! Thank you for the raid! Zinfidel ZZ. Oh, it spells ZZT, I get it! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I am playing casually through Napple, a game that a wonderful game for the Dreamcast that I am very attached to. Okay, let's see if we can find all the ingredients of the solar system this time. Shield. I have no idea what was significant about that angle. Oh, here we got some draw order glitches. That's okay. These eggs are made of plants and rainbows and it was on the side here somewhere. And house. Globe, I think, is one of the rare ones. Got clouds and shapes. Oh, saw it. And orb. One other thing to find. The whirlpool, maybe? Yeah. And water. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ooh, we got one of these back. It's one of the rarer ingredients. Alright, where's the other thing on here? Problem is, like, you want to, like, rotate aimlessly by just holding your stick in a direction, but that keeps you going over the same places over and over. Oh, saw it, saw it, saw it. There we go. Oh, it's on the side there. Saw it, I saw it, I saw it. There it was. Bunani. "24 hours of ZZ games from 1999. Wow. Oh, that was fast. I can auto decode the last one. So yeah, Napple is mostly a 2.5D platformer, but it's got this unusual crafting mechanic to it, and I'm trying to make things. What is some new stuff I can make? I can make a watercorn. What I want to make is the things, the puppets that let me make bridges. Okay, I want Bumpert, Bridgino, and Fluffly. Those are the useful ones. And those are 20, 21, and 22. I can make a Bridgino right away. Neat year for games. Not a great year for pinball. We're gonna make this. I can just no. That's oh, you know, Mitchell is useful. It opens things. Strength. We need fire. This is just me looking it up in Caroline's guide. Intensity and death. Which one is death? I don't think we have the ability to make this. Okay. How about... Oh, we're missing one of the things for that. This is Fluffly, so we need... Atmosphere... Momentum... Variation, and orb. Ooh, yeah. Alright, Fluffly, the most useful Pathit. We're gonna go get that one. Anything else we can make? Hey, we can make the pump. That's actually one of the things we're supposed to do. Sorry about all the dove clock, which is the name of this track. Can't make a chair. We can make a space heater. Sure. Why not? I forget what that's for, but sometime we'll find out. We're also really close on the gramophone, but we're missing a recipe piece. Okay. Alright. Want to make sure to pick up Fluffly. And you know, I'm going to pick up Watercorn also, just because it's new to me. Fluffly. Where are you again? Bridgino, yes. That replaced one of them. For some reason, it replaces the Pathit that's in your next slot. You get replaced with Watercorn. Thought I made a Mitzel, but maybe not. No, okay, right. I wasn't able to make a Mitzel. Mitzel is a really useful one, because I think it lets you open up those sealed chests without having to hit anything into them. Alright, what's going on today in Napple Town? Looks like it's already started. What a bunch of early birds. Mayor Frogcar, I come to you with a response from Master Little Money. Not on your life! Was what he said.
Ribbit, why'd you yell like that?
Forgive me, Mayor. As everyone here knows, that is just my master's personality. I don't like it myself either. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Miss Ellie is incredibly cute. Why that Little Money? Good heavens, I'm in trouble, trouble, trouble.
What sort of trouble are you in, Mayor?
I asked Mr. Little Money, the wealthy man who lives on Rougeleaf Street, if he'd donate some money to go towards helping the town.
I see. So Ellie's message was his refusal.
Mr. Little Money's infamous for being the stingiest man in town.
He's really that bad?
You've never spoken with him before, have you? When you do, you'll see what I mean.
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, Porcupie, you haven't stopped by the bar lately. It sort of got me down.
Sorry, if it makes you feel better, I did visit the one in summer. Aw, thank you, Ash. In a way, I kind of miss it already.
Whatever do you mean, Porch?
You remember how flamboyant Summer Jackson sounded, don't you? Well, I sort of wish this Jackson talked the same way.
Well, that makes sense, but don't forget, the real Jackson is right here.
So Jackson, how's little Holly doing at the bar?
Wonderfully, of course. She gave me delicious milk just this morning.
You should stop by for a glass sometime. I sure will. Little Holly's milk is the yummiest I've ever had, hands down. It's just a little unsettling that the bar employees and source of the beverages are the cows.
By the way, Porch, I know Summer Jackson gave you some Napple milk. Keep in mind that's some valuable stuff. Don't just gulp it down, okay?
But it's milk, right? Doesn't that expire?
Napple is a rather mysterious thing imbued with the power of life. It actually tastes better when aged for a long time.
It's supposed to age? Sounds more like wine to me. Okay, I'll be sure to save it for the right moment. Hey, nice lady. Hey, what's up? Cecile lives over on Rougeleaf Street, but she hasn't been feeling well. She hasn't been at school lately, so I'm kind of worried. Aw, Willie, do you have a crush on Cecile?
No, I don't. Sweets are my true love in life. I don't have time for girls.
I'm just worried about her. I wonder what's wrong with Cecile.
I'm concerned as well. Let's go check on her. And this concludes today's meeting.
Okay, so, stuff... Oh, Melee's got something for us.
Why, Miss Porch? Restored summer, have you?
How'd you know?
The moment you walked over here, Miss Porch, you brought with you the softest scent of summer.
Do you mean the scent of the phoenix flowers?
Maybe. Ho ho ho, please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Melee.
Of course, remember to always try your best, alright? Now I must get back to my shop.
He sure is mysterious.
I wonder where he's getting all those recipes from.
This is the vacant house. Okay. Can I tell you something? My little CL spends all her time playing inside. Blah, blah, blah. I skipped through the first conversation, which is now she's got that sketchbook and she spends all her time drawing in it. Who in blazes gave her that thing? was me. I apologize for nothing. Is there something in the cattle bar now? Ooh, may I tug on your ear for a little request? I've been aching for a new mug. Moo. Can you make one for me? Mug? That's right, I wanted to change the vibe in here a little bit. I'll leave you to
メ
it.
モしておこうっと。
Long ago, before Grandpa died, he and I would tend to the flowers together. Now that spring has arrived, I'd find it lovely if I kept a planter in my home. A planter,
メ
eh?
モしておこうっと。
I don't hate summer, I just dislike the hot, hot sun. I sunburn so easily. I think I was just here, but no, this is the vacant house. I don't need this yet. Is that the pump shed over there? Also, we need to talk to this hopeless guy some more. No, maybe not. Vacant office? Nobody's here. The former resident left on a journey to real world just the other day. Let's do our best so you two can go home as soon as possible. Oh, treasure. Oh, recipe. Where the heck was the pump shed? We're just there. That's the transit center. That's Mrs. Winky's house. I could look at the manual that came with the game. It's got a map. But you'd think I would not have so much trouble finding one building in this whole town. There aren't, like, that many of them. Just checking on random things which might advance things. Sup, frog car? Ooh, you've got a treasure chest also. As mayor of Nappletown, there is a favor I'd like to ask of you. I'd like you to craft streetlights for Napple Square. Streetlights? That's a little, I think we should fulfill the request of the townspeople whenever possible, Porch. That's the spirit.
メモしておこうっと。
What is this building? This building has no door. Fascinating. How have I misplaced an entire building? Come on. Oh, we do need to talk to Cecile. This is Cecile's house. Oh, why, good morning. Hi, Cecile. This is Porch. She's new in town. How do you do? I'm Cecile. My family name is, I don't have one. Wow, you're so doll-like, Cecile. It's nice to meet you too. Say, I think you two are around the same age. Why don't you two get to know each other? That's a great idea. Hey, Cecile, wanna go hang out? Oh, sorry, I don't like going outside. Oh, I see. Would you prefer playing here instead? I'm sorry, but I just don't feel like playing. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Oh, okay. Maybe some other time. She's so elegant, but there's a gloominess about her too. Despite her poverty, she's always been strikingly refined, but then, when the seasons vanished, it's as if the strength had been sapped from her body. She used to keep this flower bed looking pristine. These days she just sits in her house listlessly. I see, that does sound peculiar. Well, we can't exactly leave her like that. I don't know why, but I feel like we should try to help her. That feeling could be one of your petals calling out to you. If we're lucky enough to find her autumn counterpart, she might be able to give us some insight. Okay, I think when I stumbled into the pump shed, it was on the Spring Street, Cherryfront Street. I'm gonna go look there again. That's the transit center. It's not here. This is not it. Is it? This is Winky's house. Chapel. Oh my gosh, Roxy, thank you so much for these 6-7 of support. It's 5 long years of support. I am so confused. I feel like I have looked at every single building. Let's talk to Ralph. Okay, got nothing useful to say. I guess I go play a level. I'm just so confused. Also, I bet we need to meet Mr. Little Money. Unfortunately. No one obsesses over wealth like Master Little Money.
What do you want?
Pardon me, sir. I wanted to introduce you to Porch here. She's new in town and...
Spare me, the two of you are hardly worth my time. Begone, you bums! Shoo, shoo!
What? Please don't be like that. What a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad guy. I want to take his stuff.
Yosh.
Yosh. Autumn Little Money's got this prime real estate just right at the start of the level. Can't avoid him. Hello, anybody home? We came to speak with Mr. Little Money. Oh, you came at just the right time. Something's bothering the master. Can you find out what it is? Something's bothering him? Right this way, please.
It just isn't Halloween without apple pies. Can we really not make them? Whatever shall I do? Oh, you must be the newly appointed spirit guide I've heard so much about. I pray you're not as big a doofus as people say. Given these dire circumstances, I'll take all the help I can get. Please do something about that overzealous banker I hired. Oh, boy, this guy wants nothing but favors. Talk about deja vu. Alright, tell me what happened. It seems I'm about 10 tons or so short of Napple pie to give to the children. Now, Smok Finansky, the perfectionist dragon banker I hired, has locked himself up in the well and won't come out. He said he's not done counting all the money and ensuring his paperwork is accurate. And you need this money right now? Yes, to restore the balance of Napple in autumn. Otherwise we can't make Napple pies, and lately the Napple tree has sprouted nothing but explosive bombs, you see? The Napple must be returned to normal for it to bear fruit. I need to order the golden wind from autumn. Oh, I see. This golden wind stuff must be pretty expensive, huh? No matter what it costs. All I want for Halloween, hey David, is to give Napple pies to the poor little children. Very different from the Mr. Little Money in town. I beg you, please talk to that stubborn dragon and convince him to let me make a withdrawal. Bada boom, bada bing, we're on the case. Oh, thank you. Please go speak to Smok Finansky right away. I'll unlock the well for you. I'm counting on you. We found it, Porch, your autumn petal. Hey, what do you mean? Riddle me this, Porch. Why would a tightwad like Mr. Little Money do anything for charity unless something was amiss? Fair point. I'll bet you losing your petal has temporarily changed Mr. Little Money for the better. I'm sure if we help Mr. Little Money, he'll help us in return.
メモしておこうっと。
It doesn't sound like the good kind of withdrawal. Hey, listen, normally Master Little Money is plain greedy when it comes to all that money he has, but lately he's been so generous. If anything, it's almost spooky. I wonder if these rooms have anything in them. Probably not. Just... like, who needs treasure chests full of money? Those won't do anything for us. We need treasure chests full of items. Is this the well he was talking about? It's so dark and deep. I'm getting second thoughts. Get a hold of yourself. In order to get your petal back, we have to help Mr. Little Money. Alright, let's enter the Moaning Well.
Yoshi.
So this is the Moaning Well. This well is full of water. Is Smok Finansky really at the bottom of this thing? Just great, I'm a lousy swimmer. I'm not certain how deep this well goes. I wouldn't recommend trying to swim anyway. Well then how am I supposed to get down there? How indeed. But you know, I doubt Smok could come and go through all this water either. There must be a mechanism that drains the water. You mean like a switch? Oh looky, that must be it. Porch, wait, if you touch things carelessly, who knows what could... It's totally fine. Oh, nothing happened. Thank goodness. Porch, please, don't be so reckless. Is the switch busted? No, I don't think so. There must be another mechanism elsewhere. Starting to wonder if I slept. Like, did I recharge my paths or anything? But no, I think 6 is the right normal number of charges. Yeah, okay. Ow. There's a switch. Oh, wait. Ah. I'm curious about that hard to get to chest. Now I have the thing for getting to it. Which is Fluffy. No, do your thing.
よろしくね。
Let's go. Foil card. We've even recharged Fluffy. Everything's great. This should be the last switch. And it's weird that Straight Up like yells at you to like, hey, don't just go around hitting switches, but absolutely what you need to do is go around hitting switches. But you know, Straight Up is not known for being helpful. Let's roll a low man. I had a route for this section and I do not remember it at all. Ow. I feel like I have missed a switch somewhere. There it is. Shoot, how do I get up there? Hmm. Like that. Also, hey Jay. Let's go. Water slide. Oh. Oh, there was a chest. Oh well. Whee. It's a door. Looks like this is the only way forward, which means Smok Finansky is behind that door. I guess I can't just yell, "Hand over the money, pal," now, can I? Based on what we heard about him, Mr. Finansky is very into his work. Making off with the money while he's not looking is not the best idea. Either way, there's no turning back now. So the main thing I see on the VMU is that it shows you your score and your speedrun time during a level. I don't think it does anything if you... I don't know of anything if you, disconnect the VMU, and take it with you. Which is disappointing, because, these packets should be like Tamagotchi or something that you can bring with you. I don't blame you. After all, you're gonna face off against a dragon. Just be careful. Oh, I just got the water squirting one. I haven't used it yet, but maybe that's the packet that's you, Cherry. What the? What are you doing here? Rawr, I'm busy right now. I've got to make sure these calculations check out. There's a leaderboard! Oh my gosh. But those lousy snarks keep throwing my count off. I'm really sorry, we need to make a withdrawal right away. Come again? You want to steal some too, huh? You got some nerve. No, it's just we've come on an errand for Mr. Little Money. And? So if you could, listen, we need access to Mr. Little Money's account right this minute. Yeah, that's what they all say. I have no idea why this banker should trust us to make a withdrawal from the richest guy in Napple Town, but you know. Alright, I get it. Sheesh, the people I put up with. I'm almost done with this ledger, okay? Then you can take all the money you want. Hooray! Mind you, with all these pesky snarks. Oh my gosh, it's on... Okay, not an official Sega site, but... Oh, it's Rolly! Rolly's the person who maintains the backup copy of the Napple Tale website. That's super neat. And it might be a while before I finish adding things up. Since time's an issue here, maybe I can stop those snarks for you. What I say earlier about acting rashly porch... Okay, deal. Oh yeah, I should mention this room is protected by an anti-theft device, so watch your step. Oh dear, now I'm glad we didn't try to take the money and run first. We would have been in serious trouble. Yeah, so you were planning to rob me. Not at all, we wouldn't dream of doing such a thing. We are just normal, non-suspicious people who want to make a large withdrawal. Whatever. Whack those snarks for me, I'll get you your money. With pleasure, I'll be done in no time flat. I like your moxie, but watch it around my desk, will ya? If I get too heated up on the job, sometimes I need to catch my breath. I'll keep an eye out. We handle the snarks, you handle the cash. Alright, get to it, kid. Alright, so we need to defend the pile of money against these incoming things called snarks. And he gets upset if too many of the coins are moved, and he gets really upset if the snarks get away with a coin. And the camera angle is particularly unhelpful. And by get upset, I mean... if he gets really upset, he breathes fire, and you take damage. If he's only mildly upset, then this coin... The anti-theft device is a giant arcade, coin pusher thing. Ah. Doing pretty well at this, though. Did it? Whew. Done and done. That wasn't so bad after all. Well, off I go. Mr. Finansky's one heck of a banker. You think the moaning in the well was him getting frustrated from losing count all the time?
そんなわけで頑固者のドラゴンを説得した私たちはこれでリトルマネーのじいさんの願いを果たせたと屋敷に戻ったのでした。
Oh my gosh, the leaderboard is like a speedrun across the entire game. Except only counting the time in levels. That's neat. Oh, thank you. So So, like, I wonder if I could pull up the VMU file from one of my speedruns and submit it. There was DLC, and I entirely forget how this works, but yes, there was DLC. I don't know if I've ever seen it because it means you have to get your emulated Dreamcast on the internet. Or your actual Dreamcast on the internet, but that requires dial-up. Oh, thank you so. With this I can purchase the golden wind from autumn. What do you mean by wind from autumn? How does the season ship wind to a buyer? Airmail! She really set them up for that. I'm sorry to trouble you two, but I'm concerned about the Napple tree. You're probably right. You are probably right. I think I did try it at some point. If he burns himself down before the golden wind arrives, all will be lost. Please go check on him for me.
メモしておこうっと。
Yeah, now that you mention it, there was a stream where I figured out how to set up the DLC. But I did not know about this ranking site. Yeah, and that's what I figured it was. Just like another miscellaneous level full of geometry and coins. Okay, we're gonna get out Fluffly here. Because there's a skip you can do with Fluffly, and if you set it up right, it saves about like 10 seconds in the speedrun. And I'm not speedrunning, but it was really fun to discover that. So I'm gonna try to do it. First of all, we're just letting that thing carry us through the hoop for some coins. Ow. Got acorned. I got acorned. Alright, so... I think it's... is it... no, it's not here. This is not the place where you do the setup. Oh. I think it's this one. So instead of opening the chest, you stand on top of the chest and convince Fluffly to do its thing and go backwards around the spiral. And you can get back into the level geometry right there. You can open up the chest for me? Yes, thank you. That was a speedrun tactic. Goes down here again. Whoa, chest. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, I don't remember which of these ways I'm supposed to go first. I think it's this way. Whose house is this? Where have you seen this house before? Let's take a look inside. Isn't it bad to enter a house without asking? Come on, Serena, we've been doing that the entire time. Right, I need to get out my spraying with water path it. Oh dear, I don't think she even knows we're here. She looks like she's daydreaming or something. She lives in a fine house and yet...
メモしておこうっと。
This mirror, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Let's get out Watercorn. If I have a place to use it. He. What is my way up? Okay, we can probably boost her up there. Hey, Crystal, thank you. Yeah. Foil. Foils do absolutely nothing. They're just like the rarest item type. They're like the you did something cool. You brought the right path and did the right thing with it. Anyway, this tree's got problems. SN, this is bad. Grandfather Treant is loaded with bombs. We have to protect Grandfather Treant from the Bomba Fruit until the golden wind blows. It was him! He was the cause of all this! Just hold on, we'll save you. Hit the Bomba Fruit that fall from my branches, aim it at that masked man, hit him square in the face. Okay, I'll whack him. Be careful of those Bomba Fruits, Porch. They could badly harm both you and Grandfather Treant. Got it! Okay, here I go. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. I think you did it. Nice work, Porch. Whew, you really saved my bark. All's well that ends well. But Porch, we still haven't been able to find any Napple fruits. Oh, do you need Napple fruit? Yes, and lots of them. About 100 tons or so. 100 tons? Porch, even 10 tons is more than enough. We went through a lot of trouble, so why not take all we can get? It's not like they cost money, right? Well, normally I'd let you take as many as you like. However, it seems I'm still not back to normal. Will you get better if the golden wind blows? Why, I bet that would make me feel much better. Then you needn't worry, Mr. Little Money should be bringing it soon. Hello? Are you all safe? Speak of the devil. Yes, we're safe. Nothing to worry about down here. I'm so glad to hear it. I brought the golden wind. Good, hurry down here and use it. What? Come down there? Yeah, just hop on down. You're joking, right? Normal people can't jump from such heights without getting hurt. Wait, for real? Yes, for real. Alright, I'm coming down now. Wait for me. Huh? What? Uh-oh. Jiminy Cricket, he sure hates taking no for an answer. Here I go. Mr. Little Money, wait a moment.
Don't strain yourself, just blow the golden wind from where you are. Okay, if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Unfortunately, we did not get to splat the rich. Hey look, there's so much Napple fruit, it's everywhere! Ah, and just in time for the Halloween charity event too.
そんなわけでハロウィンの夜にリトルマネーのじいさんは貧しい子たちへの一大チャリティーを開くことができたんだ。たくさんのナップルパイがお化けの仮装をした子供たちに配られたんだよ。もちろん私にもね。リトルマネーのじいさんは私と SN にとっても
All the kids have the same costume though.
もっともっとチャリティーをしたいって欲張ったのは失敗だったけど。
Pedal song.
サラスリサラスリ祭りの後の大掃除派手に遊んだ後だからサラスリサラスリ
Hey.
「そんなわけで私は秋のペタルを取り戻すことができたんだ。そして秋が帰ったナップルタウンルージュリーフストリート。私とやっぱり新米玉ガイドの SN は元気に帰ってきたのでした。
At last, autumn lives inside of me. Haha, how sentimental. What am I doing in this rundown shell of a place? Ah, I must hurry home. I'm worried about my precious money. Seems Mr. Little Money had your pedal, of all people. Now he's back to his charming old self. I guess the kindness cultivated by the autumn sprite is long gone. He may be wealthy, but he lacks a truly rich heart. Still, it was sort of fun to go spelunking down that well outside of his house. Oh, did my pedal give me another present? Yippee! This is great, Porch. Let's send it to the Paffett room. Alright. Usual end of day stuff. Good night, world. And good morning, world. Hey, new Heart of Health. Visit the gacha machine, hopefully get some good items. Two items. Seems good. I think the flower base is one of the rare ones. Straight to the... You know? There still is a quest where we need to take... We need to take Mr. Little Money's wealth away.
Straight to the vault is kind of appropriate. In particular, he's being a landlord, and we need to get the deed to the vacant house away from him. Ooh, I needed one of those. Imagine finding fire in a hearth. Seeing how this comes out really makes me want to try to find another setting for polygon draw order in the emulator. But if I mess with it too much, the minimap might not work. Garden tools made of strength, wheat, and pointiness. I think the pointiness is a pretty rare one. Okay, first of all, we have some furniture packet requests. We need streetlights. Do we need a fireplace? We need a mug. Look at this adorable mug. Let's make the fireplace. We made the pump, but I just haven't found the pump place to install. Ooh, windmill. What does that do? Oh my gosh. Doesn't look like a very effective windmill, but it's a very cute windmill. Autumn! That's the name of my stuffed otter! We can make Bumpert. Bumpert is important and very good. This is Bumpert. Hi, Bumpert. We don't have what we need to make Mitzel. We need that death stuff. We made Litzia. The mayor will be happy to see this.
メモしておこうっと。
We made Mugwort. Jackson will be happy to see this. So let's go to the...
メモしてお
So
こ
we
う
need to visit the mayor, we need to visit Jackson, and still don't know where the pump shed is. But let's go pick up new useful pathets. Hey, Mary. Okay, we replaced the sheep. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Great to see you here. I know you are familiar with the music in this game. Alright, what else am I looking for? I don't actually need these. Oh, I need... There's the bomb thing, like attack type? Where is it? Oh, couldn't make the bomb thing. I still don't have one of the ingredients. Let's go. Huh? Oh wow, looks like we made it on time. That's a first. I'm glad you could come. I'm being chased. I need somewhere to hide. Oh my gosh. Ribbit, that sounds serious. Truly no laughing matter. I'll protect you, Miss Ellie. Knock knock. She's here. Don't tell her you saw me. Oh, her face is messed up in this emulator. Hold on. Have any of you here seen Ellie the maid? Ribbit, it's unusual of you to attend a meeting, madame. We're glad to have you. Welcome aboard. I'll have you know, Mayor, I've no intention of missing my daily tea over this charade. Do you know where Ellie is or not? I do not. Me neither, Moo. Sorry, I know nothing. Nope, no idea. And who might you be? My name is Save Your Breath. It was foolish of me to rely on any of you. That was way too scary. She has a terrible temper. We're just glad you're okay. Thank you all for helping me. I'm just sorry. In all honesty, I didn't do anything wrong. So she did this unprovoked? Yes, really. See, what happened was she saw me chatting with Mr. Hope over on Rouge-Leaf Street, but it was only for a little while, that's it. For realsies? For realsies? Ribbit, ribbit, why must these problems occur one right after another? I don't know if I'll ever get a good night's sleep again. Today's City Hall meeting was intense. It's a shame, too. I want everyone in town to get along. Do you think this bad juju could be caused by the fragmented seasons? No clue. If there are calm days, there will be stormy ones. That's just the way things are. Okay, but we need to talk to Mayor Frogcar anyway about streetlights. And, okay. Like, I thought we got something for that. Okay. Alright, so now that we've seen all that from Madame Coletta, for some reason, we need to help Hope out in chatting her up. I had the pleasure of chatting with Miss Ellie earlier. I regaled her with tales of my travels to distant lands. The poor girl is always stuck indoors, you see. She knows nothing of the outside world. I bet she enjoyed listening to you reminisce. Ellie, the maid, has been fraternizing with the swallow outside. If I catch them chatting once more, I shall be most furious. You're mad at Ellie? Can't you just let other people be happy? What did you say? Nothing, sorry. Cecile's not here. Did she go out somewhere?
メモしておこうっと。
Wait, no, you need to look at the mirror, right. She's gone. Porch! Cecile! I don't need anything else. I never did. Wait, Cecile! Now what do we do? Cecile disappeared into the mirror. Oh man. We have to find her. But how do you suppose we do that? This mirror, I think we've seen it once before. So we have to go back through red and gold. Wait, isn't this the pump shed? No, accounting firm. No longer the vacant office. Mr. Finansky, what are you doing here?
Hiya, kid. I wrapped up my work back in autumn, see? Then I thought, hey, why don't I move to Nappletown? Might as well, right? And so, this is the new office for my accounting firm.
Oh, so you moved. Leaving Autumn for Nappletown was quite a bold move.
Bold schmold. I got this in the bag. I'll be making dough claw over fist. You can count on it.
I want to fix the water pump. The mayor said it was important. I just can't find the place to do it anymore. Like, can I just systematically look at every building? Isn't it this one? Yes. How did I miss this building like 3 times? It's rather worn down, yeah? This pump's been overworked for far too long and needs to be replaced soon. I'm not sure where the mayor can get a new one. We literally have it. Do we just go talk to the mayor again? We literally have a pump. Another favor. What do you think this is? Atelier porch? Oh my gosh.
Seems the town's water pump is broken.
So you'd like me to make a new pump for you? Okay, not like I have a choice anyway. Also, I've done it already.
Splendid.
Oh, that's right, I have Pumper now. I'll fly it over to Tyler in the pump shed right away. Thank you for replacing the pump. Now the fountain in Napple Square will spout more water than ever. I accidentally meshed with that conversation. Yeah, I think she likes him. There's just no way. Porch, you must be mistaken. Either way, wish you luck. Okay. Fountain. Also, we got these dancing streetlights. Dancing streetlights have things to say. They're saying light. I guess even puppets like to have company. Oh, Sunny, spring has finally come to Nappletown. Just look at the flower petals, aren't they just wonderful? Alright, back into red and gold. Yosh. Wait, I want to look at something. If I get up here, is there a place... I don't think I can get it to a place by going backward. Nope, there's no place I can get to by going backwards through the level on Fluffly. Oh, just lost my platform there. I don't actually need to do that thing again. Ow. Alright. Well, I'm trying to be more complete about things, so this time I'm going to not do the skip. Collect the recipe fragment. Ow. And... That's the wrong thing. I didn't want to make a gate back to Napple Town. I want the bridge. They look very similar. You don't bomb my bridge. Heck. Okay, well that's not working. Maybe you could do it from... Shoot. I think I missed my chance to open that chest at all. Anyway, this is the whole area of the level that I skipped by doing the cool thing earlier. There's a Garg up there. This looks like a job for Bumper. Also, there's probably a Garg on top of the house by now, like on top of 13 Ice. How many times are we gonna keep meeting up like this? You think he'll open up to me anytime soon? Sure he will. It seems fate is at work here. Did anyone tell you how nosy you are? Did you run into my Nappletown self? No. My town self is a Chimera craft created by Master's own hand. Created? But how? Not sure whether it was an accident or some experiment. My birth was one devoid of music. Chimera are made by combinations of mists that are impossible under normal conditions. In other words, a jumble of sounds that makes no music. The Nappletown me is fine, as long as he listens to Master's orders. However, there is a separate me in each of the seasons, hence I suffer in this ugly form, longing for my own music. In other words, I exist in limbo as a living corpse. What if I were to make your music then? You think it's that simple? Looks like he stormed off. Wait, heck. I want to see if I can fluffly out of here. Yeah. Why do I feel like I've seen this house back on Leaf Street? It's Madame Coletta's house. Since autumn is a rich season, rich people like to live here. Oh well, let's drop in, shall we? Did you know autumn has returned to the world? Of course I do! I'm the one who brought it back! And you did so marvelously, Porch. Huh, wouldn't go that far. Is that so? What's the matter? You sound a little down. I am but a swallow. I wish to migrate for the passing of winter, but Madame Coletta will not stand for it. Can't you leave without her permission? I am afraid not. She's shown me such kindness, and I am indebted to her. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Can't leave for the winter, eh? That's some pickle he's in. Alright, so... Oh, yep, here she is. It's dreadfully boring being by oneself on these long autumn nights. You literally have a boyfriend who's upset about you in the other room, Madame Coletta. I shall not let my swallow out of my grass. Yes, okay, that's the problem. Finally, now the commotion outside has died down, I fancy a chat with my swallow. Yeah, this is the side quest where you just have to get Hope in and out of an abusive relationship. Isn't that fun? Stuff. Forget the reason to be up here, because like this is not on the usual path that I take. I guess we're back on track here. I think I need Mitzel to activate that switch. I wonder if there's another... whatever. Onward. Wait, wait. Wait, that's the tree thing. This is definitely the wrong way to have gone. Alright, well fine, don't do your thing. Backtrack a little. We need to get back to Cecile's house, which I think is right here. No, this is Madame Coletta. Never mind. Cecile, the path to Cecile's house is down here. Ow. No, you're leaving without me. I think she's saying Yoroshiku ne? Yoroshiku? Which is just like... I think I know that in the context of like, you know, hi, nice to meet you, please treat me well. Like... Anyway. What's this? The quiet elderly lady is gone. Poke the mirror. Hey, wait a minute, I'm certain I've seen this mirror. Yes, yes, Strenap, so have I. Anyway, here's old Cecile. What a splendid dream. A night at the opera. Whoa! For what just happened? The old woman vanished just as Cecile did. It can't be. Or maybe it can. Forrest, take a look. It looks like a hidden passage has opened. We're going after her. So this level has good music followed by even better music. Yosh. Alright, I'm gonna stay in my speedrun habits and play the level backwards. Oh wait, whatever. I don't need to open up every chest. If I had the bomb packet, I would be working on it more. Heights of Yore. I think this is one of the things you can skip with Fluffly, and it's faster. Use creative panel combos to find your way. Right. Did it wrong. Oh, okay, no, we need to not hit the right one. It's been a while. And then you hit the right one, because then you have that to stand on. Oh. Oh no! Yeah. Alright, not that. Middle left. This looks better. Because that lets you get in here and hit the switch. And then you can right, left. Yeah. Have you, like many people, only experienced it through the soundtrack so far? Because that was me for decades, but yeah. I love the game also. Found some wine. Dang. I did that wrong. Let's bumper it. Oh wow. There is so much dialogue in the game. I remember just like looking at it briefly and being like, no, there's no way I will possibly be able to understand this. I think I'm hearing from Cat that fruit is here. Hey, oh, I had it. Come on. Speed strats. Alright, it's Fluffly time, so I don't have to solve this thing. Who needs puzzles when you have friends? And now it's the trivia question. What is Porch searching for? Petals, petals, or metals? And you can just memorize which ride to take. But basically it just puts you into the place where you take damage if you answer wrong. Who works for Mr. Little Money? Mary, Terry, or Ellie? What is 13 Ice? A parlor, an office, or a hotel? It is an ice cream parlor. So it's kind of acting like a hotel for Porch. We did it. Now we gotta open... Oh. Gotta go into the inner area. You just fall like that, and that's like... kind of the only way in there from this direction. But it works out, and going left through the levels faster than going right. 23 is number 1, wow. That was, like, that makes a Japanese mnemonic, right? Which they, like, rudely tried to translate in Link to the Past as 23 is number 1. You know what, fine, I'll see what's down there. Haven't been down there in a while. Sometimes you just need a frog explosion. I am collecting... I was going to complain I'm collecting too much Paffet life, but, you know, it would actually be really annoying to run out of it, so maybe it's not too much. Oh, this is annoying, speaking of annoying. Let's see if I can get this guy to help. Otherwise, I'll use Bumpert. Okay. Like, it makes one of those Japanese number mnemonics, I'm guessing. Nope, did it without the bomb. One of these times I'm gonna line it up correctly. Whoa! Oh, maybe if I hit the correct one, it would be better. Hey, there we go. What do I win? A recipe! Oh, heck. At least I get a tree or something. Oh, there's stuff there. Shoot. Bridgino. Foil. Once again, foil doesn't do anything for you except signify that you did something cool. Oh. Thank you, cat.
So, this path can hold so much life in it. Alright. And now, instead of a boss fight, we have a conversation. We need to talk through Cecile's issues. Which is, for one thing, that she's like age regressed or something, but like she's remembering this long life as like some noble like hundreds of years ago or something, but now she's just a poor girl in Napple Town. And we just gotta talk about things with her. There you are, Cecile. You are Cecile, aren't you? Wait, what are you saying, Asen? I'm certain of it. You really are Cecile. You've gotten a hold of Porch's reverse time pedal, which would be why she's age regressed in Napple Town. I went with Father to the palace. Cecile, you need to stop lingering in these dreams of your past. The present season, your present face. You feel like something's missing, don't you? But it's only by removing your mask that you'll be able to breathe in and truly enjoy the present. What a leap of logic, right? A grand flower, reflected in the soap bubbles. Cecile! Hassan, what the heck is wrong with her? I don't know, but we have to follow her. We might be able to catch up to her if we hurry. In those golden days, where were the invited? To His Majesty's palace, nobles far and wide gathered there for a gorgeous ball. I'd hold my father's hand as we walked down a marble path, staring at dazzling dresses. What golden days those were! So in the conversation, boss, you just get two choices for how to respond to whatever Cecile is reminiscing about. She disappeared. Yes, and this is such great music. And not even on the OST. You have to get a different Maya Sakamoto album to hear it. Or play the game. She disappeared. The Cecile who lives in autumn began wandering around at night after being affected by reverse time. She spoke of a flower she saw in a soap bubble. A nameless flower. It's almost as if she got lost in her flower bed. Humans tend to build many labyrinths for themselves. This may be one such labyrinth. But it is Cecile who spins this temporal thread. They say those who travel at night are lost without the stars. I believe that to be the case here. Hold on, Cecile, I'm gonna bring you back. So each door has a response. I do love pretty dresses, that's the right one. But they were very pretty. Know how I know? Because you have lovely taste, Cecile. In those happy days, how didst thou adorn thyself? I had so many dresses my closet couldn't hold them. Every morning I'd have trouble choosing one to wear. What happy days those were. Wait, Cecile! So over here I think is the wrong answer this time. Yikes, that's over the top. And if you... We'll try them on together. And if you give, like, the less encouraging answer to Cecile, she just drops you on spikes and you take a point of damage. Wouldn't it be fun if a friend helped you pick out your dress? By the way, Porch, it's not normal for friends to drop you on spikes because you said the wrong thing to them. In those opulent days, how didst thou dine each night? With jeweled silverware at a candle-lit table, royal chefs laid plate after plate of their finest work atop our tables. What opulent days those were! Cecile! Cecile! That sounds so wasteful! Eating with everyone is fun. It may not be as fancy as a feast, but maybe we can share a meal together soon. Come on, it'll be fun. In those joyful days, who cared for thee? My highly esteemed father, man adored by all, I too viewed him with the utmost respect and admiration. What joyful days those were! Cecile, wait for me. Wrong answers, that's all in the past. Right answer is nothing. I think nothing has changed. You're so kind and polite. Everyone cares about you. I wish I had even 1/10 of your grace. In those tranquil days, what gave thee solace?
a beautiful colt with a flowing chestnut mane. We rode together and we comforted one another. What tranquil days those were. Cecile? Wrong answer is, do you not like people? I had a friend like that. A childhood pet can be your best friend. When I was little, my bestie was a cute neighborhood cat. We were born the same year. Okay, that's adorable, by the way. In those unforgettable days, how were thee raised? To be a lady, I learned to dance, ride, and play music. I had the honor of being taught by the world's leading academics. I recall their great wisdom. What unforgettable. She's not even bothering to finish her sentences now. I want to learn it all too. I would love for you to teach me. I bet you're good at anything you set your mind to. In those precious days where didst thou find rest? In the palace courtyard I found a secret garden adorned with rare flowers. Hey, it's the title of the level. I hid in the shaded trees, weaving my childish dreams in that garden just for me. What precious days those were. Wait, I said. Don't you have a garden now? What's the wrong answer here? You remember too much. We're gonna save the snark for straight up. Prithee, how didst thou celebrate thy day of birth? We held the most exquisite parties, but I fretted so in serving our guests. I often put father on the spot, making the guests' bards and jester chuckle. But those days are long gone. Yeah, there's that YouTube video out there that just makes the point that Napple Tale is all about, like, death and grief and letting go and stuff. Despite that everything is, like, cute. Let's have a party together. Cecile, I'll throw you a big party on your birthday. It's only right that we celebrate. I'm sure everyone will come. We are about to get to winter. Huh? Isn't this the first room we were in? It seems so. Does that mean we solved the labyrinth? Thank you, Porch. Cecile! Thanks to you, the dreams of my past are now but fond memories. I'm truly grateful. Petal? We get the hot petal this time. Plus also, I'm gonna get my food that Cat got for me.
戻る時のペタルは不思議な肖像画にまどろんでいたんだ。私と SN は可愛い女の子に戻ったセシルを囲んで大喜び。そう、いろいろとね。そんなわけでセシル秋バージョンはすっかり元気になって、私も戻る時のペタルを取り戻すことができたんだ。そして夜の帰ったナップルタウン中央広場、私とまだ新米の玉ガイド SN は元気に帰ってきたのでした。
Alright, I got food. I want to eat food. I will try not to talk with my mouth full. This is great, I reclaimed the reverse time pedal. Oh, SN, what is reverse time anyway? I say that and I just keep wanting to voice this conversation. Don't they mean the past? Not at all! You see, we are forever in Napple time. It's Napple time somewhere. And what's that? Porch, much like Paffets, time is a living thing. Napple is what we call the life force that emanates from all over the world. Delaney, thank you so much for the long year of support. Thank you. If you split time into parts like future and past, it would all cease to be alive. The petals that carry the flow of time would be lost. Sorry, it still doesn't compute. Maybe Pierrot could explain it in a way you'd understand. This is a particularly harsh line from Stray Nap because Pierrot is so condescending. Oh, sure. Ask the clown. Oh, wait. When I said a way you'd understand, I didn't mean it like that. Sure you didn't. One thing's for certain, though. Cecile being back to her old self is the best news. Don't you agree? I do. Alright, I'm gonna start just buttoning through dialogue. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my mic for a bit so y'all don't hear eating noises. And if I forget to unmute after a while, y'all should let me know. Okay, so this, just want to observe, Porch kind of noticing that Stray Nap's just been a bit of a fraud here. Just faking his way through understanding what the Paffets are saying. Could it be the awakening? Link's awakening? Welcome, Exos! I am glad to hear that. It is a game I appreciate deeply, and I am just casually playing through it today for the nth time. Also, I am eating dinner right now, so I'm muting the mic while I chew. But glad to have you. Not bad. Porch, that was bad. That was a bad pull on the gotcha machine. Porch being a sommelier, saying this wine has notes of coffee, apple, and wet. Oh god, I remember the hidden path room having so many steps to it. There was a thing Caroline would do a while ago, which was Napple Tail Bingo, trying to accomplish particular goals in the game. And like, I think they would pick names of pathets, so you have to make the pathet, and if it's a furniture pathet, you have to use the pathet. But like, one of them just involves this ridiculous sequence of steps involving Wonder Bread. And I think I remember getting stuck on it. Soothes Porch's soul. The cheer type pathets are always so vague. Yeah, Dove Clock engenders such mixed feelings in people. It's so weird that it is the first track on the OST. Porch? Oh, it's you, Cecile. I didn't expect to see you here. I'm starting to move forward with my life, and this is the first step. What's more, I've chosen to attend school again. It's like we're getting Cecile over, like, alcoholism or something, but instead we're getting her over nostalgia. Willie said he and the others would come walk me to class every day. That's right. We're friends, the more the merrier, right? Cecile's house is real close to the academy, so it works out nicely. What? No, it isn't. It's not too far for Willie. You're such a gentleman. Nuh-uh. Aw, Willie, you're blushing. Nuh-uh. Hee hee hee. Hey, Porch? Yeah, what's up? Thank you. Anytime. You know, I was brought to Nappletown by mistake. At first I thought, why is this all happening to me? But all the different sights, all the melodies of the pedal whispers, and most importantly, all of you townsfolk, everything about this world feels so dear to me now. There are so many wonderful things here that I don't want to forget. SN, let's do our best to get the rest of my pedals. Yeah, let's go. Today's meeting was simply wonderful. Well done, everyone. Gotta have the daily flirting between Porch and Melee. Okay, alright, we get to start on the most ridiculous set of side quests. We get to meet this guy who lives in a garbage can.
Hey, who's that, huh? Hey, don't you see you're interrupting my afternoon nap?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize someone was living in the trash can.
This isn't a trash can, it's my home.
That's your home? You're telling me you live in there?
Yeah, pretty much. But you know, cutting off pointless contacts, escaping the hustle and bustle, this can is a can of luxury. But I wouldn't expect you normies to understand, huh?
Who does this guy think he is, SN? Some kind of lone wolf show-off? He seems like trouble to me. He might be a grouch, but don't you feel the least bit sorry for him?
Yeah, I'd love to have a real home, you know? If only he didn't steal mine.
He?
Little Money, the old man on Rouge-Leaf Street. He made off with the deed my parents left me. Now he's taken possession of my house. He won't give me the deed even though it's rightfully mine.
That's horrible. Gee, we guess we are both being insensitive then.
Porch. It's okay. I just want my home back as soon as possible. But I can't. Not as long as Little Money keeps my deed at bay.
Don't worry, I know who can recover the deed for you. You do? Who?
Didn't you guess I meant you, Porch?
Me? Understood. We'll get that deed back for you. It's okay, we'll fix this in a jiffy.
Thank you. Regardless of what happens, I appreciate your kindness. I'll never forget it. I'll let you handle the rest. I'll be waiting here. Let me know if you need anything.
メモしておこうっと。
Alright, it is time to fight Mr. Little Money. Not literally, but also... I'm led to believe Madame Coletta wishes to confine me in her noble home. Hey, she's rich, right? I don't see the problem. Sure beats bumming about in the street. Oh, that was straight up. I don't want anyone to tie me down. I want to be free. I would like to direct Madame Coletta's interests away from me. Do you think you could make me a gramophone? Done and done. Would Muselli work? You already have one. That we do. I'll bring it right over. Ah, thank you so. If I have one of those, I can ensure my freedom. I shall present it to Madame Coletta post-haste. We'll come along with you. Good day, madam. Have you perhaps come to spend time with me? Not exactly. I've come here to break up with you. I will also give you a gift. What is it? This is Muselli. This puppet will play all sorts of music for you. Surely this will comfort you, madame. You mean it will help stave off the melancholy? Oh, that sound. Such lovely music. What a marvelous treasure this is. I'll never tire of listening to it play. Spoiler alert, she will tire of listening to it play if you follow up on this. Right on, we did it. Thank you very much, Porch. I'm in your debt. But meanwhile, this asshole. The master was looking at his safe with a ghastly frown. All his constant grumbling is downright depressing.
What do you want? Here to pay back what you owe me?
Huh? I've never owed you any money, ever. What a pain. I'm here to tell you to return that deed you stole.
A deed? What deed? What in blazes are you talking about? I know nothing about the deed to Barnes' house.
Oh, that's funny. I never specified whose deed it was.
How dare you prey upon a sweet old man such as myself? You're only after my money.
You? A sweet old man? On what planet?
That's enough out of you. Anyway, I said I didn't know and I meant it. I'm a busy man. Get out of my house.
That stubborn old jerk just won't fess up. Got any better ideas, SN? Let me think. Oh, I know. In autumn, we learned Smock Vanaski handled Mr. Little Money's assets. If anyone knows what's in Mr. Little Money's pockets, it's him.
メモしておこうっと。
Yeah, Smock Vanaski is fun. Hey, Mr. Vanaski, would you mind if I ask you about something?
What is it, you two? Can't you see I'm busy balancing ledgers?
Promise this won't take long, okay?
Alright, fire away, kid.
We have some questions about Mr. Little Money. We thought you'd ask you, seeing as you're his personal banker and all.
I get that, but after I tidied up in autumn, I stopped working for the guy, remember?
Even still, you must know quite a bit about the stuff he has in his mansion. Specifically, the house deed belonging to a Mr. Barnes. Any idea where he keeps it?
Oh, that thing? Yeah, sure. Mr. Little Money locked it up in that safe in his bedroom.
In the safe? I knew it! Mr. Little Money was lying through his teeth. Let's go back to his mansion. And do what? Beg him to hand it over again?
To tell you kids the truth, Barnes' house has been vacant for ages. Mr. Little Money's been itching to get rid of it, really.
Maybe we can negotiate.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, going to him's a waste of time.
How come?
Well, for one, he doesn't even know the safe's combination.
He forgot the combination? You mean Mr. Little Money himself can't even open the...
That's right, that windbag couldn't open the safe even if he wanted to.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, dead serious. Just thinking about it makes me frumious.
I love the occasional Alice in Wonderland references. Or like Lewis... yeah. Jabberwocky's Alice in Wonderland in particular, I think. Yeah.
It was a pain balancing his accounts with all the right documents.
So now what? We have to get the safe... Open the safe to get the deed. But how? Maybe a good smack with my racket will jog his memory of the combination. Porch, behave. What if we tried, say, breaking the safe open instead? But how? I don't have anything to break a safe open. Well, here's a thought. Let's make a woodpecker.
Oh, I like that. Here, take this with you. It should come in handy.
Is this a recipe?
Thank you so much.
メモしておこうっと。
Alright, yeah, let's follow up on this. Still trying to chew, but I wish I was voicing this dialogue. Strain Up's got a genius idea, which is Porch goes and sells all the ice cream for him. Hard pass. But now we need to gather miscellaneous items from summer to make into ice cream flavors.
メモしておこうっと。
Do we have any of those yet? Okay. And here we learn that a woodpecker is a kind of furniture. Trilatelli. Now here's the thing, I might as well see the Autumn bonus level, so I will go get Autumn. Which is such a great name for a Paffet, because it's also the name of my stuffed otter. What am I replacing? I don't actually need the light one for anything. Okay, I'm done eating.
You two again? I'm impressed by your stubbornness.
You lied to me, didn't you? A little scaly birdie told me the deed is here in your safe.
Where did you? Well, it doesn't matter. As it stands, even I can't open that safe.
Yeah, because you forgot the combination.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Tell you what, I'll open that safe if you promise to give me the deed.
Give you my deed, you say? But that belongs to me!
What's one little deed in exchange for opening your entire safe for you? I'd say that's more than fair.
Okay, fine, you can have Barnes's deed. On one condition, though. Don't tell anyone in town I forgot the combination to my safe. Huh. As if riffraff like you could open my prized safe.
Okay, here we go.
But how?
Yeah, just peck out the entire front of the safe. That's how.
How could you do that? My beautiful safe, why would you destroy it?
Hey, it was locked. What was I supposed to do? Guess numbers? It's open now, isn't it?
You said you'd open it, not destroy it.
It wasn't very safe. A promise is still a promise. Now cough up the deed.
Curses.
Anyway, here's Barnes, the garbage furry.
He no longer lives in the garbage, but he still Barnes the garbage furry. Is something wrong? No, nothing. It's just I've never seen you outside of that trash can. But somehow you look exactly how I envisioned you. So I look weird? Not at all. Actually, you look pretty cool. Aw, shucks. Ow. Here you go, Barnes, just as I promised. Is this the deed? Do you mean I can move back into my old home? Yeah, isn't it great? Now you can move out of that icky trash can. Porch, I don't know what to say. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. May our paths cross again. I think he's just got the bottle of hooch there. How great is that? All's well that ends well. Oh, you think this is over, Stray Nap? You think this is over? I owe you big time. Now I can live here nice and comfortably. Let's see. There are several more steps to this. Is someone there? The door's open, come on in. I was just thinking, a house should have a fireplace, right? Well, they're convenient for keeping a house warm, but you see, the fireplace in my home is broken. Sounds like it needs to be fixed. Couldn't agree more. I trust he'll take care of it. But who does he think he is? If he wanted me to make him a fireplace, he should have just asked. Then again, we do have Bellawood. I'll take it to Barnes' house right away.
メモしておこうっと。
Can we advance the steps of this just by going in and out the door? No. We probably have to visit Barnes in the house. Also, Minister Druid's supposed to, like, give us stuff, right? There's a chest here. Oh, goodness me, Miss Porch, I must bid you a request. Hey, Emily. We need a new church bell for the steeple. Could you help out with a contribution? Huh? I don't have that kind of money. Heck yeah, swimming. Oh, goodness me, of course you don't. Gee, now you're making me feel bad. Well, could you perhaps make a new church bell instead? You got it! I'll make you the bestest bell ever!
メモしておこうっと。
Oh? I'm very impressed. I take it you've made a great deal of furniture paffets. Not really. It's just that I can't say no when someone asks for my help. Goodness, if that is true, then all the townsfolk owe you their gratitude. Please accept this token of appreciation from us for all of your hard work. 1 Napple seed. 1 entire Napple seed. Porch, continue your efforts in earnest. So very pleasant at night. Something about it makes my heart race. Alright, where's Barnes' house? This is it. How's the fireplace? Does it work well? It sure does. Now it'll always be warm. Hey, what's it trying to say? I don't know. I see. Well, listen, I guess I'll try to figure it out myself. I'm sorry.
I've got it. It must want a friend. Wants a friend? What would pair well with Bellawood? A chimney? Look, he gave us a recipe to use. Am I supposed to use it, make a furniture packet with it? Hey, this is an easy one.
メモしておこうっと。
The one thing I've never been sure about is if there's something for, like, the player to figure out about the symbols when the puppets speak in them. Yeah, I guess at this point I doubt it too. Alright, another visit from Barnes. I was just thinking, the house should have a cupboard, right? Well, they're a godsend for people who own lots of things to store away. Couldn't agree more. I trust you'll take care of it. Who does he think he is?
メモしておこうっと。
I forget if I've ever seen the end of the Barnes line. Basically, I'm gonna try to keep going back and forth on the Barnes thing until he asks me for something I can't make. Right, there was like a recipe we got for the friend the fireplace wanted. I'm in. I was just thinking, the house should have a table, right? Well, of course, but don't you already have one? Yeah, but I don't care for the design. I trust you'll take care of it. For crying out loud! I guess he wants me to make him a table now. He's so particular about everything. And this is why I call him Barnes the Garbage Furry, even after he stops living in the garbage. I'm missing a thing for the church bell. I can make the chimney. The chimney is a carrot. Need to make these bagpipes, and I'm interested in following up on this because it gets us a unique piece of music. I'm not gonna be able to make a doormat till we have that stuff either. Made Whirlpuff. Bellawood would be happy to see this. Like, we're not just fulfilling requests for people by giving them Paffet furniture. We're also fulfilling requests now for Paffet furniture by giving it other Paffet furniture.
メモしておこうっと。
I don't have any items. I'm going the wrong way. Check out that chimney. Sure is chimneying. That is definitely how chimneys operate. Brought you that table. Thanks, now I don't have to eat on the floor. The table wants a friend also. I think we made a chair.
メモしておこうっと。
Or did we not? I know, right? Now I'm wondering if I can like get on top of this and have some exciting physics, but no. Okay, we need to get up here. Sup, Garg? The name is Garg. I'm amazed you even noticed me. Listen, you, what are you hanging out on Essen's rooftop for, huh? You creeping around like this is scaring away customers. Go on, get 'em moving. Whatever, suckers. I'll leave you alone, for now. Weirdo? Do you think he was spying on us? Gargor. Knock, knock, knock. I was just thinking how I should have a clock, right? It's hard to tell the time without one. Trust you'll take care of it. By the way, I prefer cuckoo clocks. This again? Who does he think he is? If you wanted me to make him a cuckoo clock, you should have just asked. Alright, here is the cost, Barnes. We make you a cuckoo clock, but it plays dove clock on the hour every hour. This is the world you made for yourself. Chair. I need more chairness. And I am missing a recipe piece for the cuckoo clock. Alright, well that's where we stop for now, on the Barnes quest. Yeah, you know, I don't just have to guess. I've got Caroline's website. Caroline's guide on my website. Speaking of that, let's drop the link again. But at this point, I'm going to proceed with the actual game. Going to Fjordland. The other worst music in the game. This game has a lot of great music in it, and Fjordland is not it. Yosh! Oh, got it. Yeah, I think they might be on the Japanese site. I think it's like Kihaku's site. Oh. Right, you can't fly over this. Gotta go visit Winter Frog Car. Croak! I can't hibernate like this. Is that the mayor? Let's go see. Mr. Mayor, what's the matter? Croak! Your parlor serves a winter-exclusive flavor, the Phantom Stew. I must have some or else I'll never sleep again. Oh, that's not good at all. I'm sure there's something we can do. Please try to hold on a little longer. What's wrong with Mayor Frogcar? His eyes were bloodshot. Mayor Frogger. Excuse you, it's Frogcar. Right, that's what I said. Anyways, Mayor Frogcar gets very cold in the wintertime. His oil freezes, his battery drains out. It's all very rough on him. So he always hibernates. Alright, now that is gonna bother me. Just what is the mayor? Is he a frog or a car? He's a frog car. That doesn't answer me, like, at all. That's not important, Porch. Hear me out for a second. I sensed the presence of your winter petal in Mayor Frogcar just now. For real? Well then let's brighten Winter Frogcar's mood and awaken it. That's right, so to help Mayor Frogcar hibernate, we'll need 13 Ice's winter-exclusive flavor, Phantom Stew. That's all we need. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get it. Well, it's called Phantom ice cream for a reason. It's particularly difficult to make. We'll need the Napple milk you got from the cattle bar during the summer festival, some hot ice, which can be purchased from the winter mystery gift shop, and last but not least, an ice cream maker packet to mix all those ingredients together. Without those things, we can't make Phantom Stew. But because the seasons are all split up, I'll take a hot guess. We'll have to journey very deep into winter to find hot ice, won't we? And like, is it stew or ice cream? Like, what is this stuff? Anyway, I try to play this level like it's Sonic the Hedgehog in that you want to stay high when you've got multiple options. Yes, of course. Messed that up. Let's get on bumper. Okay, safe landing. I was worried. Hey, we get a petal back, or a flower back. And we find a Garg. Aw, not you again. I know it's been a while, but a promise is a promise. Oh, I think it's Garg saying, not you again. Fair enough. Let's see what you can do. What, are you testing me now? And see, like, it feels like we are supposed to understand this, but actually I think what he's asking us for is to make a packet with those ingredients. What? Chimera. No, I missed it. Thanks for being here, Exos. Whee! Yeah, it seems like the more you fall down, the more you have to backtrack and solve switch puzzles and stuff. Speaking of backtracking and solving switch puzzles, what's over here? Nothing? Could be nothing. Yeah, just coins. This whole structure is fun to look at in the top-down mini-map view down there. Anyway, we made it. To the roller coaster we've seen behind the level the entire time. The jet coaster. Ride the jet coaster. Whee! Sonic the Hedgehog! And then whenever there's a split, you want to go left. Are you sure? Very deceptive split there. Right after the crest of a hill where you don't see it. Whee! Should I have gone left there? Yes. You know what? Let's get some coins. I'm not sure you have to duck under that one. That looks so high above Porch's head. Yeah, this takes us back through the entire level. Hello, start of the level. Goodbye, start of the level. Definitely save now. It's the train boss. The train boss is actually hard.
覚えとくね。
Whoa! Check out this train! I wonder where it goes. Hmm? And what do we have here? Is that you, Lady Porch? Oh, hey, Puro! And whatever is this curious toy train doing lying in wait at the end of the winding park? Where, oh where is it headed? Don't you want to find out? You bet I do! So, tell me where it goes. Oh, but don't you know how life works? You must hop aboard and see for yourself, remember? Then why did you ask? Don't you want to see the end of the road with your own eyes? Of course, but end of the road? Sounds dreadful. But will it be dreadful, or will it be pleasant? Who could honestly say? Oh man, I can't resist it anymore. There's no harm in one little ride, right? Why would there be? I'll just have to make it quick is all. Now are you ready, Lady Porch? Ready to show me the fruits of my teachings? You'll put on a good show for me, won't you? Huh? Oh dear, did I forget to tell you? Once this train starts, you must keep it going at full speed, understood? Otherwise it'll explode like in that Keanu Reeves movie. You don't want anything dreadful to happen, do you? Are you serious? Surely a few bumps in the road won't stop you, right? Aren't you simply thrilled, Lady Porch, that I prepared a special lesson for you, one served with a side of tough love? Tough love? This wasn't a trap, was it? A trap? But I promised to train you, didn't I? Who would I be if I didn't take coaching you seriously? But I didn't ask for any more lessons. It better be free at least. I don't want to have to pay you some high tuition later. Porch, that isn't the problem here. Lady Porch, we'll meet again someday, won't we? At least, if fate allows it. You'll take care now, won't you? If fate allows it, this isn't anything dangerous, is it? Not cool, Puro! You can't toy with people like this! Are you even listening to me? Was I toying with her? Or was I playing with her? Is there really a difference? In a park— oh my gosh, the pun, yeah. In a park like this, how can one know for sure? Well, yeah, anyway, it's time for our involuntary training. Alright, we've defeated the first train car named Ichi. On to the next. Nice thing is we get a full heal between every part. Next part is of course named Zwei. I'm taking more damage here than I should. And for part 2, we just need to fight this very normal teddy bear. And then
Voltron assemble. With our powers combined, they are this thing named Boss. Also, it shoots the staples right over my head now, so they don't even actually hurt me. This thing needs to go away. It went away. Oh, it came back. And then we just hop off the train as it runs into a barrier and explodes. I guess that's one way to slow it down. What in the world? We're back where we started. What gives? The train didn't take us anywhere at all. What if the train was never designed to have a set destination? Huh? You know there are times when you don't really make much sense, SN. The same goes for Pierrot. Some coach he is. He just threw me into the fray like a chunk of potato into a stew. Oh, when I get my hands on him back in Napple town. Now, Porch. How can you be so certain that those Pierrots are really one and the same? Oh, good point. In this world, the seasons were severed from the town, which means the Pierrot we saw here earlier was his winter counterpart. Napple Pierrot is someone else. It doesn't mean I can't still be mad. I'm sorry, Porch. There's no need to get so angry, is there? Come on, straight up, she's not angry at you. Still, I guess. It wouldn't make sense for a mortal being to stay in this world forever. Yeah. So what's really going on is straight up sad that Porch can't stay here forever, and perhaps in particular that Porch is about to Link's Awakening this place out of existence. Sometime, but we've still got some things to follow up on. Actually, let's stop at home again. Level up. No, yes, overwrite.
覚えとくね。
Let's try to get some items. Not a lot of spins here. I didn't pick up a lot of coins. Nope. Got nothing. Alright. Back into autumn. Carrot chimney's still going. We can follow up on Madame Coletta being kind of horrible. Oh right, there's that recipe that Guard gave me that I should be using. Yosh.
keep doing those in the wrong order. I haven't opened that yet. Oh, right, because I didn't have... The sheep platform, I think, wasn't tall enough.
よろしくね
Your thing.
よろしくね
It's a foil. Oh, and we brought Autumn.
よろしくね
Door. I don't know if I've seen this one. This kind of sucks. That's hard to get out of. This part reminds me of the waterfall in Mario RPG. Ah! Throw a bomb over here. Can we water gun it?
よろしくね
We cannot. Wow. Have I just not opened that before? Alright. And up here, Madame Coletta's house, which is what we came here for. This gramophone is a most marvelous treasure. With it I'll never be bored again. So you'll let Hope leave the house? He told us he wants to migrate for the winter. Go wherever you wish. I will be satisfied as long as I have this. Thank you, madam. I'll remember your kindness for as long as I live. Ah, how enchanting.
メモしておこうっと
Alright, Hope is saved. Looks like it's enjoying itself. I simply love music. You too should listen to this and forget the hours as they pass by. And do we have a quick way out of here? Or do I need to make myself one? Let's... We do not have the quick exit. So, onward. Missed the cycle. There's our exit.
じゃ、またね。
Matane. Later. See how Hope's doing. I'm glad we were able to stop Madame Coletta. Me too. But we're gonna visit her anyway. Ah, you've come at just the right moment. I've grown bored of the gramophone, and I've far too much time on my hands. Perhaps you can make bagpipes and deliver them to
し
me.
ておこうっと。
Well, guess what? Already got them. And then we get this unique music. Oh, thank you. Looking at them reminds me of my hometown. Ah, memories. Do not stop the bagpipes. Those don't really sound like bagpipes, but it is a cool, unique piece of music. Alright, we can probably make stuff now. Slumbering Saga. Oh, that's great to hear. It's been a while since I've done a speedrun. That is wonderful you appreciate them.
ちょっぴり大人がいい。
And this time through, I'm just making sure to, like, actually see things and not speedrun. Yeah, anyway, thank you. And welcome. Hey, we've got one item to take apart. We got tons of items, actually. Ooh, Ancient Fossil is good stuff. It's got that, weird death stuff in it that we need to make something. Time, death, and ice. Signals, gears, and... I thought it would have been on the flash. What else is left? Ah, in the lens. Yeah, usually you find things just by rotating on the vertical axis enough. Ooh, I needed one of those. And probably on one of the feet is the last one. There we go. Hey, foot. Let's go. Still no significant lack of chair. We can make the Gargsichord. And a clock for Barnes. I'm sorry to hear you're not having a good evening, but glad to see you here, V-Agent. Still, we have a significant lack of ding for our church bell. That musical note, like, you only get it from, like, something you get from completing another quest, from what I remember. Doormat. And, of course, we're missing relevant ingredients for the ice cream maker. Because we have to actually play the game for that. Oh, you need a gacha pull. No, okay. I swear I remember it being like an item that you get. You deconstruct it from an item you get from finishing another quest. Attacks with thunder. I want that. I want Mitzel. And then we'll see if I can afford the thunder one. I cannot.
メモしておこうっと。
Alright. Still up here, Garg? No. No, you're not. But got the harpsichord here. Telepiano. Oh, right, wait, we had that one recipe. Trying to get some of these things done before I do too much more winter, because once I do, we're gonna get funneled into the end game. Okay, so I might need a place where I can put in a blank recipe like this and see if I have the stuff we need. No, I am missing the first ingredient, the heart growing thing. Yeah, we have the coffee. So Garg just said four things at me, 4 miss at me. And I assume that if you make a path out of those, you get something. But I need the grow thing. And I need music, which both seem okay. Grow thing is from summer. I actually want to try to follow up on that. Oh, was that already the harpsichord? Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Brought you a clock. He's so appreciative. Table still wants a friend. Wait, what comes apart into seat? What is it called? Rest? You can make it out of a calendar. Dollhouse, which would be in, I think, Wonder Bed. Or a block puzzle, which is definitely in Wonder Bed. Go back to Wonder Bed. It would make sense if that's the recipe for the harpsichord, and that's why I don't have those ingredients anymore. Can I tell you something? My slow cooker has a big hole in it, so I can't cook with it. Could you make me a new slow cooker?
メモしておこうっと。
Alright, so a block puzzle or a teddy bear or a dollhouse is enough for what I'm looking for. Should have brought the path that lets you leave. And there's this place, which is, I think, on the very long sequence of things. What a cute little hideout this is. Okay. Got squished. Oh. Is this not the level to find a block puzzle? This level has a block puzzle in it. And we have crayons writing the word no. Or no. Just shooting stars. Did not find what I needed there.
じゃ、またね。
Are these things actually in summer? New Year's Day or Wild. Okay, I was close. Thank you.
よし。
And there was that other chest that I wanted to find anyway. Also, this level has like as many coins you can get quickly that like it's like it's a bonus level. Regino. Data cool thing. Guess I should look at the card collection to see these foils, shouldn't I? Gotta be a safe place to land somewhere. There, oh, almost. Doesn't let you see it till it's too late. There's my block puzzle.
じゃ、またね。
A third... a third DLC? Okay, wait, I only knew about one DLC? I remember setting it up and trying it at one point, getting it from the website, and like... It's like, yeah, that sure is a level you can play. Is there a second DLC that I should know about? There it is. I was just thinking, a house should have a reliable roof, right? Of course, you need a roof for when it rains. Trust will take care of it. Hey, wait. What? Don't you want me? Why do you want a roof? Your house already has one. Yeah, but it's dilapidated and leaks terribly. Leaks, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Would it hurt him so much to try fixing it himself? I mean, I think it would be neat if there were a DLC that were, like, as fleshed out as one of the other levels. I know that's a lot to ask. We could use... Like, there is a track on the game disc that I think is completely unused. I might be wrong about that. But, like, new music would be cool. And if it could resolve the whole Garg thing more than, like, it does... I mean, yeah, sure, he's what we're about to see, but, like... It'd be fun if it could actually build on, like, finding all the Gargs or finding all the Pumpkinhead Anns. Slow cooker. So you're saying, like, the one built into the game is DLC, and then the one you actually download is another DLC? Chair. Chair. We're missing missing knowledge for the roof. Hold on. I think I can do this. This is number 45. See if I can find this in here. Where's the harpsichord in this list? There it is. The roof. Second item is house. That makes sense. That'd be cool, yeah. Clockus.
メモしておこうっと
Sitting.
メモしておこうっと
We made Rooficus.
メモしておこうっと
You know, since we're here, let's gotcha it up.
ちょっぴり大人がいい
3 items. Probably got a lot of cards by now. Oh, you can watch the pedal songs. That's neat. Anyway. Lots of character cards. Porch 1. She is not a tomboy. That is not what tomboy means. Likes to drink after work. Was that relevant to anything? Petty and bored. Barnes the loner. He may act tough, but he does have an awkward side. Cecile. Hey, it's Smock. A busy dragon who gets a bit fired up on the job. The dying fairy. This hopeful fairy is doomed to repeat the cycle of life. What hope? She didn't have any hope. Alice, too. She's a bit of a spoiled crybaby. Grow up soon, okay? Pumpkin Ann, leader of the Pumpkin Rangers, defenders of peace. I don't think I've seen that. Anything? The kind old man who looks suspiciously like Mr. Little Money. Well-rested Alice. Hey, we should visit well-rested Alice. Hey again, Elfie. There's a thing that gets more songs for the harpsichord that I don't remember what it is. It might be just finding more Gargs. You've been doomed? Oh no, what? Alright, table and chair are friends. Doomed! I'm not sure I believe the cards claim that Alice is ever well rested, but we're going to visit Happy Alice. Oh, right, Doomed Fairy. Oh, it's so great, it's so wonderful. I'm feeling much better now. I've been sleeping so well lately. But yeah, okay, so she is sleeping well. And you just get the Happy Alice music, which is a great track. Alright, you got your slow cooker. Now she can cook again. Hooray! I wonder if Minister Druid is going to give us another approximately nothing for helping out people. Like, I bet the slow cooker would look like a cute turtle in this game. No, Minister Druid just gives us some philosophy of Napple World. Barnes is not interrupting us. Did we actually get Barnes everything that he wanted? Is he, like, satisfied? Is that possible? Look, the roof's flapping. I'm sure that definitely helps when it rains to have your roof be an excited roof that flaps. I owe you big time. Now I can live here nice and comfortably. That's all. That's all. That's the end of the Barnes path. Incredible. Like, I think that is just the end of it, right? Oh no, he wants a bathtub, right, okay. Huh. Well, let's go play another level. I love this level. Got good platforming and good music. Yosh. Oh. This gives me the chills. As it should. This is the coldest, most dangerous place in all of winter. This snow-laden path connects Fjordland and the Crystal Palace. We call it Snow Corridor. Huh, and Winter Melee somewhere on the other side? Most likely, yes. And what are you waiting for? Let's get a move on.
メモしておこうっと。
But yeah, that would make sense that I just forgot to talk to Barnes himself. I only talked to Barnes' furniture and not to Barnes. Yeah, that's what I expected him to do. I know not to mess with the dragons that turn into 3 dragons. Let's go get a thing down there. First, we need a bridge. This is probably going to be a foil. Ah, an incredible work porch. And then... I forgot to frickin' bring my bomb paffet. Oh well. No, I missed it. No, I still missed it. Ow. Oh, 3 dragons. So many of these are just life at this point. Take the shortcut. There's never a time that you actually need the lantern packet, but I think you're supposed to think you need it for things like this. But you can always just see. Recipes, finally. Ow. And this level ends with the best kind of boss. Nothing! Sweet! I guess go to the Crystal Palace, make sure the level gets unlocked, and then we back out. Wait, we can do the Crystal Palace. We don't finish winter until we go back into Fjordland, so the game's not in danger of ending. Yosh! This will be the first time in a while I have done the Crystal Palace without a Healy-Hoo. I did not know there was a guide. Where is the guide? What if Melee went deeper into winter to stock up an inventory? It's too dangerous out there. I'm worried about him. Not even a cool chest back here? Yeah. Yeah, the link should work. There's a guard, hold on. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you. I will make sure to put that on my site, to link it to my site, because oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh. So you made a harpsichord. You sure did. It plays wonderful music. I prefer the sound of the harpsichord to that of the pedals. If a harpsichord is played, it will echo within my empty heart and fill the emptiness. Such is my dream. If I can find someone to whom I can give my musical score, I'll have fulfilled my purpose. Well, maybe I can take care of your musical score. You can? Of course, it's alright. Well, I'll give it to you, but you have to track me down first. 2 sheets of music remain. Okay, that's how you get more music for the harpsichord, is finding more gargs. Alright, welcome to Spiraling Spiky Hell. Bean Train, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh. Uh-huh. I had no idea that there was an official guide and that it was beautiful. Like, thank you so much for linking that, Sage. Alright, speaking of life, I am losing it. I need to be careful. Okay. And here's a recharge point, as long as I'm patient. Welcome, Heavy D! What were you running? That's probably enough. Let's get one more. Ooh, neat. I also love Earthbound. So, like, full game runs? Those are intense. So yeah, hi everyone, I'm Arborelia. This game means a lot to me. I have at times speedrun it. But right now I'm playing casually and just like getting stuff. So many Napple seeds. I think I remember believing it would be possible to get up a level from the highest one of those, but then I didn't. Ow. Ow. Switch. Yeah. Let's bump it up to that chest. foil. I forget where you see your foils. They're in one of the card lists, I think. Ow. Wow. Yeah, you will. Such a good expression. That expression is why I have the emote. Stop! Do not be alarmed. Don't worry, I'm not. Oh, well, good. We hereby declare the world of winter under our jurisdiction. We will detain any and all intruders, including you, the Ice Canadians. Resistance will not be tolerated. Yeah, says who? We are the Ice Corps. Sorry, did you say high score? I said the Ice Corps. CORPS. How dare you mark our Grand Army? You'll pay for that. This is a pretty cool ice statue, though. Just saying. Ow. Stop lasering me. Pretty cool. Alright. Defeated the Ice Canadians. Oh my gosh, Melee was an Ice Canadian all along. Melee? Are you alright? Why, little spirit guide. And Miss Porch. What in the world happened to you? Well, now you see. As it's the winter solstice, I wandered out here earlier to stock up on hot ice. Soon after that, the Ice Corps raided my shop. They started something about a winter ordinance violation and arrested me. I was thrown into an icy prison so cold I simply blacked out. When I finally came to, I was in the midst of all of this. This just gets curiouser and curiouser. Still, it's to be expected in this place. Yeah, we found the hot ice. Anything could happen out here. Lately, the deeper we venture into each fragmented season, the more I sense some kind of strange distortion within it. Didn't take me long to figure that out. I thought this world was off from Jump Street. Anyway, Melee, you look exhausted. You should hurry home and get some rest, okay? She's right. Why, yes, I do think that would be for the best.
氷の兵隊に姿を変えられていたメレさんはまだまだ調子は万全じゃないみたい。いつもと違ってかっこよくないもんね。そうだ、ここはハテナ玩具堂まで送っていってあげた方がいいよね。
Well, I believe I'm indebted to the two of you. As a show of thanks, I'd like to give you hot ice. Really? Are you sure? But you work so hard every year to get it in stock. It's a valuable product. That it is. Still, I would have spent eternity as an Ice Canadian if it were not for you two. So please, just take it. Thank you, Melee.
メモしておこうっと。
Now we can make the ice cream maker. Yeah, we did it. We can use the ice cream maker. So, you know, we were saying, like, doesn't Strainap have an ice cream maker? Like, yes, but he doesn't have an ice exclamation point cream maker. But now he does. We can use the ice cream maker to make Phantom Stew, right? Correct. Winter Frogcar's probably sick and tired of waiting. Indeed, his eyes must be positively bloodshot by now.
ちょっぴり大人の気分。
Alright, got a lot of health now. Right, we had some stuff to make. And some items to mess with. Well, in fact... Alright. We're on autopilot here. Come on, Porch, it's time you became an ice cream maker remixer. You got it, Chief. Well, first off, we decode. This item's very valuable, so I'd like to decode it. After all, we can't afford to mess this up. You sure you've got this? Yep, I'll fix this in a jiffy. Yeah, so... Straight up's not gonna let Porch mess with the thing where if she missed one of the ingredients, the game would be soft-locked. Well done. Thanks for the encouragement. I'll handle the remix now. Kind of an inelegant solution to this, but you know, it happens. It's perfect. Winter Frogger's waiting, so let's skedaddle. Or not skedaddling just yet. Spend these coins. One item.
集まったかな。
So many cards. But this is what a foil looks like, I think. And it's like it lets you see one of the rarer cards or something. But I have the foil and not the card. I don't exactly know how it works. Electric crayons. Like, regardless of whether it's a playtest or not, like, you don't want there to be a way to soft lock, so... See if I can get by without decoding anything else, but we've got things we can take... We got some pretty cool stuff to take apart if we need to. But also, I've made a lot of paffets. Fountain? Not requested yet. Yeah, I can look at the planter. Hold on. No, I mean... Whatever. I want to follow up on... Oh, Barnes hasn't given us another request yet. That's weird. Do I need to go out and back in? Let's save. Like, Barnes should be requesting a bathtub or something.
覚えとくね。
Oh, okay. Maybe Barnes just doesn't want that bathtub that much. Hey, let's make the music worse. Oh, maybe you have to have the recipe. Okay. I'm probably not going to finish it in that case. That's fine. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird triggers for things like that. Let's go onward. This is going to bring us past the point of no return. But I've also been playing for 8 hours, so that makes sense. Yosh. They really aren't.
Oh, have you by any chance?
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Mayor Frogcar. We're finally able to make more phantom stew.
Oh, hooray! We must have 13 ice at once.
Well, actually, we need to ask a small favor of you first.
フロッカーじいさんは SN のお願いにすぐに応じてくれた。っていうより、幻のシチューアイスが早く欲しくて我慢できなかっただけかもしれないけど。眠る時は雪の中
Hey, it's Santa Frogcar.
こうして私は冬のペタルを取り戻すことができたんだ。そして冬が帰ったナップルタウンシルバーラインストリート。私とまだまだ新米玉ガイドの SN は元気に帰ってきたのでした。
Yes, finally! I've now reclaimed the winter petal, the winter of my soul. Winter of my soul. I'm quite the poet. We appreciate your help, Mayor Frogcar. And as promised, I present to you my winter-exclusive Phantom Stew.
Oh, bless my stars. Now I can finally hibernate in peace.
Hey, SN. While we're here, I'd like to try some Phantom Stew too. No can do. Wait, what? Why? I'm sold out. What? You only made one? No, I didn't. I made 100, but only one actually came out right. I have no words. Oh, did my petal give me another present? Yippee. This is great, Porch. Let's send it to the Paffet room for now. Huh? Huh? Porch? Keep it down, what is it? You finally recovered all 6 of your petals. Now you can go back to your own world. Hey, that's right, so this means... Stewtopia, here I come! Let's go to the chapel and check in with Druid whenever you're ready. He'll open the door back to your world.
メモしておこうっと。
For the epilogue, I want it is important to dunk on Strainap frequently. Do we have any of your stuff yet? Oh, right, never mind. Never mind, it's too late for that. Oh, so you have finally gathered your 6 petals. We can now reopen the gate to Kiei's Great Bridge and reconnect with real world. Now that you've regained your 6 petals, you can go through the gate and return to real world. That's what he just said, Strainap! However, once you go through the gate, you cannot come back. Please make sure you don't have any unfinished business. But if I did have unfinished business, it would already be too late. Very well. I shall cast the spell to open the gate. Ribbit.
Wait just a second. You two have brought the seasons back to Nappletown. Napple time, the living time stream, the ebb and flow of life has returned.
フ クロッカーじいさんの提案で私のお別れパーティーを開いてくれました。ナップルタウンのみんなが別れを惜しんで挨拶に来てくれて、もっともリトルマネーのじいさんは時間と金が無駄だと言って来やしなかったけど、代わりにエリーさんが来てくれたから、その方が何
At
十倍も
least
い
a
い。
dozen times better.
みんなとってもいい人たちだな。そして最後に記念撮影、ピエロくんが撮りました。そしてついに礼拝堂でゲートが開かれ、ポーチアリシアはもう新米卒業玉ガイドの SN を伴ってついに私自身の世界へと帰る道に着いたのです。
Alright, welcome back to Kiai's Great Bridge. It looks completely different and it's all, like, rainbow and gay now. It changes forms depending on whether you're entering or leaving. A pear can look like a circle, or it can look like a distorted infinity symbol, kind of. It all just depends on the angle at which it's viewed. I think I get it. Sounds so philosophical. But philosophy is basically just magic that gradually and harmoniously blends together in the mind, right? How magnificent, the harmony of the world. Violet, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Violet? Yep, how are you doing, Violet? Thank you. Great, now he's starting to sound like you. Oh well, it was only a matter of time.
メモしておこうっと。
Oh. Nice. Whoa, shoot. Get up there. Hey! Never in doubt. Yeah, I'll wait. Oh my gosh! That is really exciting, Lydia. God, I hadn't really thought about how far in advance you'd be setting up. That is so exciting. This is about Pinburg, where a few of us are going in a few days. And where Kat was the women's champion last year, and we'll have a banner. That is so cool. People who are just going there to see a movie get to see those banners.
覚えとくね。
I just saved over... Alright, fine. Hey, Aaron. We reached the halfway point. Okay, Porch, it's not far from this mirror gate to real world. Yahoo! And then, suddenly smacked in the ass by a clown. Back! Who? And... how? Oh, Pierrot! What are you doing here? I was hoping you weren't this dumb, spirit guide, but I see I was mistaken. Such nonsense is why the goddess Illusia is bored and wishes to awaken. Is your name really Stray Nap? Or Stray Thought? Come on, Porch could do a better burn than that. Pierrot? You have no right to call SN stupid. Yes, SN is stupid. Really, really dumb. Porch. You fail to understand the complete Pierrot and his mission. That said, I don't have time to teach you two a lesson. I've come instead to collect your tuition. It was foreshadowed. Like Porch saying, I hope I don't have to pay a high price for this lesson. And Pierrot had to return to his home planet. What the heck is he doing? Are you alright? Yeah. Pierrot was giving me the willies, but we must press onward. Right. Come on, SN. Let's pull ourselves together and go. Hey, wait a moment. Yeah, what's up? This can't be. They're gone! 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 Porch, your petals are all gone. What did you say? Pierrot? This was his doing. He took them when he rammed into me earlier. Is this a joke? His tuition must have been my hard-earned petals. We gotta head back to town. We can still return to the chapel without your petals. But it doesn't make me play the level in reverse. Huh? Was this here when we came in? I don't think so. Oh! Look at this strange photo. Upon closer inspection, it's almost identical to the group photo we took back in Nappletown. Yeah, and the person who took the photo was... Pierrot? Uh-oh. I think Nappletown may be in trouble. Let's grab this picture and run right now. Aha! There you are, Pierrot. Give me back my petals. Wait a sec, Porch. This isn't Pierrot, it's Minister Druid. What? I can tell by smelling him. You mean you can identify people by scent? Or does Druid just smell really bad? I don't remember his tree smell being that strong. What I call a smell is more like a name tag in real world. Minister Druid, it's you, right? I, the great and complete one, to save this world of all its woes, have populated Nappletown with Pierrots. Oh no, he's been turned into a puppet. What? We have to turn him back to normal. What's more, we have to find the real Pierrot. Anyway, welcome to the Clown Apocalypse. You can go around talking to all kinds of Pierrots. There is no need for the incomplete. Real world is not tied to deep dream. Napple world lies between. Only a complete Pierrot can put Illusia back to sleep. The spotlight effect is pretty cool, though. I think we find Pierrot in back. No? Oh, there you go. What's this? Looks like a diary. You think it's Pierrot's? Looks pretty beaten up. Maybe we should read a few pages. Saving the Universe, Act 1, the Pierrotization Plan. I successfully remixed the Pathet Alchimera, which projects dreams. Seasons and emotions can be shown all at once, or so it seems. I'll use Alchimera to change Nappletown into something of worth. And then I'll finish the first leg of my to spark cosmic rebirth. Never to suffer, nor to stray, in this town all my Pierrots shall stay. Now before we reach the fated hour, I must try to harness Illusia's power. ... Now, like, at one point you want to visit Alice's house. Probably not yet, but I wonder what happens if you do. I now feel complete joy. This place smells unpleasant somehow. It smells like Pierrot. Guess he's been here. Alice better be alright! Yeah, everything's alright, right? The town's just full of joyful clowns. Wait, now I'm rhyming too. Anyway, surely Pierrot would not get cocky enough to leave the second part of his secret plan in my own room. We made it here, but what do we do now? Porch, wait a moment. What's up? I can smell something strange here in this room. What could that smell be? Are you sure, straighten up? I don't smell anything. Look, it's a note. This note has Pierrot's scent. Not just his, but also that of... Did you say Pierrot? No. Of course he said Pierrot, Porch. No matter where and how I sleep, I cannot dream the dream I seek. But I must carry out my scheme. Ah, but yes, Alice's house would aid me best. I'll use a blanket to dream of town, and then I'll dream we all were clowns! Ha ha ha! It has to work, it has to! Porch, it was him. Yeah, Pierrot must have written this. So he was in this room, but why leave behind such a critical clue? It's too strange. Hang on, how did Pierrot manage to make all the townsfolk look like himself then? Well, we found the photo in front of that strange machine. It must be what altered Nappletown. So if we put a normal photo into the machine, then everyone should return to normal. What are we waiting for? Let's head to Alice's house. Hold on, before that we need to remix Alchimera, the Pathet that can remix dreams. Alright, Porch, it's time to remix the dream camera. Right? Yep, blah blah. Yep. Pick up the pace. I want to turn everyone back ASAP. Mayor Frogcar, Jackson, Cecile, Alice, everyone else in town. That's right, even Mr. Little Money. Everyone, every last person who helped me along the way. If it wasn't for everyone, there's no way I'd have ever come this far. And that's why it's our turn now. It's our turn to help those who have helped me. Oh, Porch, I'll fix this in a jiffy. Donk. Huzzah! Now it's on to remixing, full speed ahead. Porch, you did it. Good! Let's... Porch, you did it. Good! Suddenly, like Zelda voice. Let's take out Chimera and hurry to Alice's house. Hang in there, everyone! We have to find that blanket with the Nappletown pattern. Alice, I'm sorry for breaking it like this. I just need to borrow your blanket. Bingo, I found the blanket with the Nappletown pattern on it. I'm gonna use the blanket. Can you handle the rest, SN? You bet. Wow, she fell asleep quickly. Now for the photo. And got it. Porch, porch! So how'd it turn out? Absolutely perfect. See, it's a group photo of everyone in Nappletown. Excellent, now we just have to put this photo into that machine. Okay, let's hurry. If we put this photo into the machine, it'll turn everyone back to normal. I think so? No, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'll place it in the tray like so. And Nappletown should go back to normal. And that takes care of that. Now all we have to do is find the real Pierrot and recover my petals. Oh heavens, I had the strangest dream. Miss Porch, shouldn't you have departed by now? Circus. It's over here. I had the best dream! My lovebird and I played together in Toyland! Wow. It does sound like the best dream. But anyway, here's Pierrot in a crumbling sand model of Nappletown, having a normal one. My little Nappletown is on the brink of collapse. You can't hide from us! You lied to me, you petal thief! I lied? What is a truth versus a lie? What is real versus fake? You, Porch Illusia, simply do not know the answer to that. You don't know at all. Suppose the petals you collected were truly mine. Can you honestly say you'd be able to distinguish your petals from mine? Geez, why does everyone in this world keep getting my name wrong? My name is Porch... Now, it looks like it should be like Arcia, but I assume that her name would be like Aricia or Arucia or something, because of how everyone says it sounds like Illusia. So I think it's Porch Aricia. Get it right! Now, Pierrot, quit running your mouth and give me back my petals. Of course, that's something that, like, Cargodin, when translating, has absolutely no wiggle room on, because it's spelled Arsia in the title of the game. Alicia, that would make sense, yeah. Forgive me, I can't help but associate you with her. It's as I told you when first we met. This incomplete world is rife with instability, and even our names may bear no security. Like names given in real world distinctly. You see, Porch, the word Aricia could quite easily be remixed into the name Illusia. The whispers of those petals you reclaimed were the lingua originem sown about this world. Those petal whispers will be of good use to me, but alas, I was a fool to believe you'd cooperate. You could give me everything I need to remix the 7th petal, and yet you refuse to do so. I suppose there really is no reasoning with the incomplete. Still, I mustn't give up. Time to teach you a lesson. Please, be so kind as to vanquish these two. Oh no, it's the guys who have been acting evil the whole game. Turns out they're evil. Gomez? Garg? Sheesh, I knew you both were rotten, but I never took you for Pierrot's henchmen. Don't waste your breath. They are both under my control, fully and completely. And now, your final lesson. Let us begin. Don't you think 2 against 1 is a little unfair?
I told you, this is love. This is affection. I'm gonna get my petals back for sure. Just you wait, you lying, cowardly, good-for-nothing thief! I shall take that as a compliment. A unique expression of love from my clumsy, incomplete Lucia. Very well, take my love for you with open arms. Porch Lucia. Here they come, Porch.
行くぞ
So if I'm speedrunning this, I have at most 6 hearts, which is always a little scary at this point. Okay, there goes Gomez. There goes Garg. As long as you don't panic, you're fine. I only lost 4 hearts. But sometimes you're the one getting stun-locked instead of them. Those 2 imbeciles were no match for Lucia. Dab. Right, yeah. Like, Gomez is the most obvious henchman that ever henched. Ow, 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 ow. What are we doing here? Hey, wake up. Oh no, you ain't dead, are you? That girlie with the little red racket is gonna get it. Next time I'll mop the floor with her. Hey, you doing okay? I don't know why, but I'm so tired right now. Tired, Master? Say, how about we go back to the cattle bar? I could use a drink. You want to drink together at the cattle bar? At a time like this? Yeah, I could use a nice relaxing drink right about now. By the way, where are we? You're asking me? I'll just go get a drink at the sandbar. What just happened? Could it really be the time of awakening? Shady though they may be, I do feel sorry for them. What do you mean? The stray nap? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking out loud. By the way, SN, what is this 7th petal? I thought people only had 6 petals. That'd be, just more Piero's nonsense, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go to the chapel and prepare for your journey home. You know, I didn't know that. That is fun. Let's go there. Go to summer. And Lewis never even got to get abducted by mermaids. Pwah! This milk, I like it. Another. Master, maybe that's enough for one night. I'll stop when I feel like it. I just woke up from a nightmare and I feel great. You're so cool, Master. Okay, then I'll join you. Hey, don't those 2 seem oddly relaxed? Gomez and Garg? Now that they've been freed from Piero's control, they're totally different. Maybe it's because they're free of all those excess petals. Maybe, just maybe, they'll get along better with the townsfolk from now on. You're right. Hey, sweet cheeks. Why not have a drink with us, eh? My treat. Well, not this time. Doesn't always work the first time, Master. And what do you mean? Don't you get it? The dame's just a little bit taken aback is all. Taken aback by my charm. Oh, I see. Wow, I couldn't even tell, Master. You're the man. Let's move along. That is so neat. I'd never seen that dialogue before. That is so cool. Are we just doing it again? Okay, we're doing it again. Alright. Oh, Moo, I had the strangest dream. Oh, goodness, Moo, what's wrong, dear? Did you come back for more of my luscious milk? Mugwort. What are you trying to say? I don't know. So much for that. Guess I'll have a glass of milk. Porchy Pie, would you like a drink? Have some of Little Holly's milk on the house. Yes, Moo, do squeeze up. It's freshly squeezed. Oh, thank you, Jackson. Bottoms up. She finally gets to drink the Napple milk. That was delicious. I knew it. Little Holly's milk is the best milk in the whole world. Come back for seconds sometime. Don't be a stranger. I'll be back for sure. Porch's love of milk is intense. I'll probably not be talking to all the townsfolk, but yeah. Let's talk to Cecile, for example. Or we get the special peaceful Cecile music also. For the first time in ages, I've had a dream I'd rather not remember. Oh, it's you, Porch. You're back. Did something happen? Okay. Let's also check in on Barnes after all this trouble we went to make his house to bling out his house. The best cure for a nightmare like the one I just had is drinking oneself to sleep. I think that's what I'll do now. Oh, okay, sure. Hello, Melee. Why, Miss Porch, restored winter, have you? Funny you mentioned that. The winter Melee did me a super huge favor. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. With the seasons back to normal, the muddled echoes of the townsfolk and season folk have now become clear. Now then, the Nappletown me would like to do you a favor as well. Oh, am I getting a recipe too late for to use? Oh, no, we're getting his card. Mystery gift shop in winter, eh? I can only wonder what that version of the shop is like. Melee sure is mysterious. He's no ordinary fellow. I had a dream that everybody in town turned into Pierrot, but I wasn't scared at all. Neat. Okay, back to the chapel. My goodness, you truly are returning to real world this time. What a joyous event. Although all of Nappletown will be a bit lonelier now. Good heavens, I must stop this idle chit-chat. Minister Druid, are you sure you're ready? Yes, I'm ready. Yosh. Is this the last time we are Yosh? Ow, shoot. No.
So I never made myself a Healy-Hoo, so, like, these hearts are all I have. Except the ones I pick up in the level. I'm gonna have all the hearts I want, but that's probably enough. No, no, no. Once again, just in time, alright. You've gone through a lot, but this time you will finally pass through the mirror gate. Right. Here goes. I'm coming home now. Please wait for me. My beloved stew! Mirror illusion. Wait, Porch. I have a request. Who's gotten into USN? Interesting place to start asking for requests, you know? Well, when you return to the real world and watch the fireworks, I'm scared you won't remember my name, and all you'll have left of us is some vague memory. No, something merely subconscious, like a phrase from a book in the back of your head. So please, tuck away a tiny fragment of us, of me, deep within your heart. Huh? What are you saying? It was your blunder that got me into this mess, you know. I couldn't forget you even if I tried. I guess you're right. Oh, I love the music in this level. It's like everything has been like building up tension and stuff. And then you get like not necessarily a calm level, but a level with really calming music where, you know, you might just get zapped by lightning or fall down every once in a while. Let's, get a balloon. It's kind of a little victory lap of a level, but it's a very cool one. Almost messed that up. Whoa, did mess that up. Hey, they're still here. I think that flufflying this is a little faster. So I do it in the speedrun. It has been so long since I've actually done the speedrun though. And what would really motivate me is if we discovered a major skip. save just in case.
覚えとくね。
Illusia, I cannot allow you to leave for real world. I need you to remix the 7th petal that will make me complete. After all, you are its primary element. You're some piece of work. Do you know what I see when I look at you? A trash bin for twisted petals! Finally, Straynap's got the sick burns. Ah, but Straynap, surely you know by now. All will become complete once the 7 petals are gathered. For now, no one can possess more than 6. Pitiful that. I long to be a complete Pierrot. Oh, Illusia, incomplete souls drift aimlessly through your universe. I, Pierrot, could bundle their emotions together and express them all at once. A person suffers because they have emotions inside them that they must hide. A world suffers because it has times and seasons inside it that it must tuck away. I loathe that incompleteness. I loathe it in me, in you, in everything. I don't quite get all that you're saying, Pierrot, but it's clear you want to stop me from going home. And if you think I'll just go along with that, you really are a clown. So what if I'm incomplete? It's not so bad, is it? I mean, if you felt everything, fully, all at the same time, what would happen to life's mysteries? What happens to all the nonsense therein? All of that would vanish, and that would make the world a very lonely place. This is pointless. The magnificence of what I am trying to accomplish is utterly lost on you. Illusia, it is I who wants to save this world. Even if only for my sake, I need your petals now. I'll see that you cooperate, whether you like it or not. You admit your incompleteness and still you kick and scream. But make no mistake, in order to free our world, I will become a god! Porch just realizing she's in the kind of game where you fight God at the end. Have you seen how badly broken Napple world is? Everything wrong with our world is a result of this incompleteness. You can't even find another word to use besides incomplete. Pierrot, you don't have what it takes to remix the 7th petal. Silence, puny god! Listen well, Illusia. Should you return to real world, Napple world will vanish in a flicker. Naturally, that means Straynap, Alice, even Mayor Frogcar, everyone from Nappletown who you share so dearly, will be no more. Is that really what you want? You're lying through your teeth, Pierrot. I don't believe you. Just ask your little friend. SN, everything you said is bogus, right? It's so obvious. Ha! Being a god means he cannot tell a lie. Go ahead, Illusia, ask him again, for your own sake. Answer me, SN. It's true. Napple world may really disappear. But, Porch, remember that promise you made me? You promised you'd hang on to us. You said you would take a tiny piece of Napple world and keep us right here, right inside your heart, because you couldn't forget us even if you tried. But, SN, that's... What do you mean, a tiny piece? That which is incomplete cannot be preserved as memories. I'm right, aren't I? Illusia? It's too late for you. The die has been cast. Those who make foolish, incomplete promises have no place in my world. Here atop this flower clock which floats about the void, keeping time with its incomplete ticking, I bid thee be gone. See, I thought the point of a flower clock is that the flowers tell the time, not that you put hands on top of the flowers. Like it, I thought a flower clock is flowers that open at different times of the day. Ow. Kind of flailing around there. Wow. Ow. I have taken a lot of damage. There we go. Oh, neat. And the cool thing is we get a full heal after that phase. But this flower clock just has gears to it. Just keeps doing the same attack. Okay. I missed. Oh, I hate this part. This is the most obnoxious of his attacks. There we go. And then we have this part. And like, I feel like this part reminds me of the like the true end of Undertale. Or not true end, wait. No, it's just like the normal end of Undertale. When everything's happening at once and like everything is absolute chaos, but also the game just keeps you alive. Because like the point is not for you to fail at that point. Whoa! I didn't know I could be on the rising platform. Yeah, I forget which part, but... Okay, True Ending does, like, more of that, but, like, even, like, end of the Flowey fights, like, just everything's happening at once, but also... the game keeps you alive. Oh god, yeah. Uh-oh, I can't do it, SN. He's totally invincible! Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. It's 7 o'clock. Listen, Porch. It's time for you to remix the elusive 7th pedal. What? I'm gonna throw this phoenix flower seed and I want you to strike it. Give it all you've got. Now hit the seed toward the shadow above the flower clock. It will all disappear. Don't you understand, Illusia? Napple, your friends, all of it? I believe in Porch. You keep saying incomplete, but I think there's a better word. Or rather, a better song. And she's gonna find it someday. It didn't come out sounding very convincing, Stray Nap. We're out of time. Do it now, Porch. Parecen. We're in this together, Porch. Remember your promise to me. They didn't really get to animate this. Porch. You cannot keep the seventh petal forever. It fades away soon after it appears. Just like Napple Town. And just like me. But Porch, even in this unstable world of oft-forgotten daydreams, there is life. I think life is the most precious gift humankind has ever received. Because of that, I believe Illusia remixes Napple World while enjoying an everlasting slumber inside a rainbow of vivid colors. That's the world we live in. Then we get the ending song, which is absolutely beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you, Caroline. This is why I insist on all songs being a speedrun category, even though the only difference, there's no difference in routing, the difference is whether you hit start to skip the songs. Because why would you want to hit start to skip the songs? And then this song just has really clever lyrics. I think a famous lyricist is involved in this part. It's in English.
The story is over, but sometimes it's under, which makes me just smile and wonder. I've flowed down the river of freshly made hot tea to the future is far behind me. Here comes the boy with the butterfly eyes who can sing like the birds in the bubblegum trees. I hear him say that the sun will not rain today. Wide awake, sleeping through the day. When the moon is bright, dreams in a box. It's supper time. Wide awake, sleeping through a night where the day is night. Dreams in a box. It's supper time.
Chris Mosdell, the lyricist.
I skipped down the path that goes half the way, nowhere to the other side of somewhere. All the cracks tell me it's
But yeah, shout out to Yoko Kanno. Shout out to every musician involved in making this. It's amazing.
forever. Here comes the boy with the butterfly eyes who can sing like the birds in the bubblegum trees. I hear him say that the sun will not rain today. Wide awake, sleeping through the day. When the moon is bright, dreams in a box. It's supper.
Like, the music credits are longer than the rest of the credits, and I think for good reason.
Wide awake, sleeping through a night when the day is night. Dreams in a box. It's supper time. Wide awake, sleeping through the day. When the moon is bright, dreams in a box. It's supper time. Wide awake, sleeping through a night when the day is night. Dreams in a box. It's supper time.
If we wait a moment, we get the epilogue. And I believe I get the epilogue. Yes! Correct epilogue. That car? Where have I seen it before? Well, who knows? I have more important matters to attend to. It's stew time! So this is where Porch lives, eh? Things are about to get interesting again. Hehehehe. So, like, you can have the neutral ending, where Porch is thinking about nothing but stew. You can have the good ending, if the positive ending, if you're nice to Stray Nap when you have dialogue choices, where Porch, like, does remember Stray Nap. Or you can have the spiteful ending, which is this one, where Porch was snarky to Stray Nap the entire time, and Stray Nap comes back to haunt Porch out of pure spite. It's the one that promises a sequel. Time's cleared, 1x. Alright, so now you've seen me beat the game in 9 hours instead of like 2.5 hours. Where's the sequel? I know, right? See you next Daydream, Space Cowboy. Yeah, the Chime Game Studio did not do well.
Napple Tale へ
Collection. So we get to look at what we collected. Art cards. Does Porch keep her pappets in that backpack? It's Frasley's grand debut! Is this Pappet this extreme in-game? Shinless is the name of that enemy. Fluffly and Bumpert. Oh, Bumpert's even cuter here. Automatoy 4000. That's the name of the assembled boss of the train. I did not know that. Early design for the final boss. Cecile. Aww. Skinless. Okay, yeah. Have anyone new here? This tomboy is the goddess who created Napple World? I'm guessing that was one of the foils. One of the ones you couldn't see in game. I mostly saw these. Heard them during the game. Anyway. That has been enough Napple Tale. There's a thing I wanted to get done during this stream next, and it's going to be an extremely short Goonies 2 stream. So, here's the thing. There's a new thing that the UFO 50 community is putting together called NES 50 with NES games. I used to speedrun Goonies 2, not like high level, but I used to do it. It was the first game I really learned to speedrun. And so I've been working out goals for Goonies 2 and the NES 50, and I want to make sure there's a video of how to get 3 Goonies out of 6, because that, I think, is going to be the very hard goal. So let's start that up. And this should not take very long. This should take less than 10 minutes. If it takes more than 10 minutes, then the goal is bad. Or I've forgotten how to do things, which is very likely. I don't exactly remember how to do the glitch I need to do, except by intuition, but we're going to find out. So let's get a timer. I didn't realize that they were still a game development studio, actually. That's pretty neat. Where is... Why isn't Live Split starting? I've seen this happen before, where Live Split just, like, gets hung up on something and takes a minute to start. Let me refill my water, and then we'll see if I have Live Split. And if not, I'll run without it. I probably should pull up my walkthrough map so I remember the route anyway. Ah, it showed up. Let's move Live Split ahead of things. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if I remember what to do. I played this game as a kid, and it was the first Metroidvania of any sort I played, and the concept was pretty amazing to me. Even though this game has, you know, a lot of confusing and frustrating things about it. It's very cool. So again, my goal here is to save 3 Goonies and then stop, because that's what I am trying to make the goal. Just make sure to stay on top of things as you hop over here. Ow. Good thing I'm going to get a full heal. I had some trouble going in the door there. Let's dodge the bird, because I'm kind of dying. And if you press up at exactly the right moment, you can grab that ladder on the second block instead of falling down to the first. Alright. In here, hit the wall for a bomb box. Could be useful. And then you need to hammer this wall to reveal the door to where the Goonie is. Then your key. That's 1 Goonie, and now we've got 3 bars of health instead of 2. That's the easy one. Hop over here. Jump down here instead of taking the ladder, it's a lot faster. Back through this door. Remember to press down to get out of this room, because you're returning to the front map. unfortunately, we have to climb all this way out, all the way down this ladder with no way off of it. In here? Welcome here. This is a warp zone. And warp zone just means it's taking you to a different place than you'd think on the map. And here we want to go to the right, because this is where one of the Goonies is. And if you were doing the actual speedrun, you would save this for later when you have hyper shoes. But we don't intend to come back to this side of the map, so we're doing it now. Let's go in here. Zigzag, go right and then down. Watch out, it is icy here. Remember, you can't get knocked back while you're jumping. I think you hammer this. Yep. Goonie number 2. Now, that's all the keys I have, so we need to acquire some more, but that won't be too hard. They're just going to be a random drop from killing enemies. Oh. If I'm forgetting an obvious place to pick up another keyring, that's, you know, entirely possible. Ah. Whoa, that was close. I was hoping the spider would come down here so I could attack it and get a random drop. Okay, now, because of a glitch you want to do, we need the transceiver. So, you punch the top of that door, grab the transceiver, go back up through the door. I need this platform to be here. Now in here, you can get healed by Konami Man. Completely not essential and not a strategic part of the speedrun, but if you were doing a goal that involved Konami Man, like the Punch Konami Man goal, that would be a great time to punch Konami Man. Also, full health is nice. Now, okay, you can climb up there, or, because you have lives to spare, you can just die there and death warp to up above. Now the bombs are going to help, because if you drop a bomb in the right place, which I really hope I do, which I might not because I am rusty, if you drop a bomb in the right place, you open the door to where the speed shoes are. There it is, it's farther over than I thought. You've got hype shoes! Now you hit start, select your hype shoes, and you go faster. That's probably okay. Oh shoot, no, that's a setback. I was trying to be fancy. Alright, I'm on my last life. If I die, then I lose my items, which at this point is just one bomb. That guy jumps over you. You can just yo-yo those things twice. Also, the chompy heads thing, they don't matter. They want to eat your boomerang, and you don't have a boomerang. Oh, we need to be up here. And I'm looking for enemies. Small enemies to kill. Don't bother with those guys, they're scary. Let them jump over you. Need to hammer a secret door here. Go in. Alright. Thing we still need is keys. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit because I still don't have them. This is not a good place for it, actually. worried about the health I'm losing. But if I game over, it's actually not a problem. So yeah, problem here is I have not defeated enough enemies to get a key. I'm dying. It's enough to make me wonder if remembering to route in a keyring would be better. Okay. And that's our game over, but that's okay. We start in the same place. Just need to put the shoes back on. Is there a keyring in here? Yeah, I really meant to have a keyring at this point. Okay, you are a thing I can attack for keys. But yeah, at this point we just have to grind keys. And this part, I really should find a way to route that in. We're going to be fighting these two enemies as they respawn. Hearts are not the drop I'm looking for. And that one's just not respawning. And this is going to take over 10 minutes, so this is not the video I was hoping for. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to look for a place where I can route in keys. Which is actually really nearby. There is a key in here, hold on. Is it this wall? Where is it? Oh, you punched this wall. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start over and we're gonna do it better. Because, yeah, you don't need to grind for keys. Thank you all. Hey, Hime-chan. Okay. Because I wanted this to be a good example of how to do it, not an example of me flailing around. So, we're gonna begin. This is a Goonies 2 run to collect 3 Goonies. My intent is for this to be a goal that can be accomplished in a reasonable NES 50 game. Oop. I'm starting by hitting the wrong button. We take the hammer. Go back. Hammer is very important for opening up doors and walls. And in this door, we need to take a keyring. Keys are very important for opening the jail cells where the Goonies are. You can either just damage boost through that guy or hit him with 2 yo-yo hits. In that case, I kind of did both ineffectively. Make sure to stay on top here. Definitely damage boost through that guy. The nice thing is you can't get knocked back while you're jumping, so jumping is good. You can also just take damage from that bird, assuming you can afford it. And if you press up at the right moment, you get on that ladder on the second tile up. Instead of falling down to the bottom of the ladder and having to climb up more ladders slowly. In here, we find a couple useful things. Hit the wall to take a bomb box. Bombs are going to be useful in one place. Hammer the wall here. Go in. Use the key. We've rescued one of the 3 Goonies that we're trying to get in this run. It gives us a 3rd bar of health. Also, falling off the edge of a platform as opposed to jumping off the edge of a platform is also slower. I don't claim to be having optimal movement here, but falling there, like jumping and falling there, is definitely faster than climbing down the ladder. Make sure to press down there, not up, to go through the door. Go through the door back to the front map. When you're going front to back, you want to press down to leave the room. When you're going back to... Sorry, no. When you're going front to back, you want to press up to leave the room. And when you're going back to front, you want to press down to leave the room. Here we are, going in a warp zone to back. Warp zone just means it doesn't take you to exactly the same place. Now we are deviating from like what the speedrun route would be for like actually finishing the game, and we're going to the right because there's a Goonie here. In the speedrun, you would want... okay, I'm alive. In the speedrun, you would want to do this later with hypershoes. But right, down, we have zigzagged our way into this ice cavern. These Eskimos are mean, and you just need to make sure to be in the air so they don't knock you back off the platform. Use the key. That's Goonie number 2. Just jump and damage boost, and you're fine. Try not to take too many hits through here. Guy will probably get you once. Okay, we need to stop in here and just hit the door to take... You hit the top of the door, and that gives you a transceiver. And it's not that we need the transceiver for its functionality, but we need it for a glitch. We need it to act like glasses. We're not going to go collect the glasses. We probably have to wait for this cycle. You go through here. And down, because we're going back to front. Now you can just take a flying death warp there. And you get up here, faster than climbing the vine. Now we want to take a moment to get another item. Right on that crack there, you press up and B to drop your bomb, and you take hyper shoes. It's very important to wear the hype shoes. Go to your start menu, turn them on, now you move faster. You don't need to worry about the flying chomping heads, because all they're trying to do is eat your boomerang, and you don't have a boomerang. This guy jumps over you. This guy just damage boosts through. Nope, you need to climb this vine. Don't let the horrible skeleton... Don't get worried about the horrible skeleton things. Just, you know, let them jump over you. You will not be able to fight them effectively. You hammer this wall to open up a door. Now we're in the green cavern, and in this cavern is where the third Goonie is going to be found. Climb over here, go up the vine. And we do need to go in this door, because this is where we're going to find another key ring. We are out of keys. Hammer this wall, go here, hit the wall, now we've got more keys. Very important, because otherwise we'd get to the last Goonie cell and not have any keys. And this is the door. And we're looking at this blank wall, and we need to hit B and then A rapidly, and it makes a door appear. It's the fake glasses. And we have 3 Goonies. That's how you do it. So, that door, you can't hammer it. The only way to make that door appear is to use the glasses, and we don't have the glasses. But you can confuse the game into letting you use the transceiver as the glasses if it's the frame after it's loaded the menu page that has transceiver on it. So you just hit B and then A. And that is how you do a 3 Goonies run in less than 7 minutes. A good enough run, yes, exactly. We're not winning the game, we're just doing good enough. Okay, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna set up a Link to the Past run. That's probably gonna be the last thing I do. But it is time for me to take a bit of a break. Yes. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, also, hey, Life Forcer. Okay. I'm going to set up for a Link to the Past rando overworld grid shuffle run. Relatively new mode that is very cool that it works. Yeah, so I am not a huge part of NES 50. I just got interested because I heard about it from Karma and Kat and people, and I wanted to work on what the Goonies 2 goals should be. I really don't know a lot of the rest of the games, and if I want to participate in it, I'm going to have to learn them. I know Kokorone is in there. That's a neat one. Dr. Mario's in there, one of the relatively few games I would consider myself pretty good at. There's like Mario 3 in there. Maybe even Mario 2. And a bunch of games I really don't know a lot about. But yeah, it's a whole project. Alright, I think I'm going to set up my Link to the Past rando run with the FX Unit Yuki pack. It is a wonderful soundtrack. To a game I've never played. I've watched Kat play it, though. He. Yeah, I like the screen. Also, I have another screen like it that I haven't really had the reason to use. I'm not having technical difficulties, but, you know, if I were, this is the screen I would put up. Blah. Eto, blah. Okay, I think we got this set up. I've got room up there to draw my diagram of the overworld. Out of pre-made pieces, like I do. Music pack is not that. It is FX Unit Yuki. Make sure this gets captured right. Yep, that'll be our starting tile. Let me see where to arrange these windows. Okay. Alright, and so that I'm not going for hours and hours, I have a Trinity goal here, which means there are 3 ways to win this game. I can get 4 crystals and defeat Ganon, or pull the pedestal, or find 8 of the 10 Triforce pieces. And you think, well, that should happen pretty fast, but, like, finding your way around a shuffled overworld, not necessarily fast. We'll see how it goes. Whoa, what? Oh, there'd be a space. Alright, shoot, that's not how you do it. Okay, let's try that again. Elia, what I'm trying to say is, Elia, 8 years. Eight years of arborelia. Alright, I think I got everything set. No, I don't. I don't have everything set up. Hold on. Need the tracker connected. 8 yee. Whoa, gift subs! Malame, thank you for the 8 gift subs to celebrate 8 years! I really appreciate it! Wow, we are at a level 3 hype train already? Yay! Okay, alright. I think I actually am ready to start. Let's go. Start at home. Whoa, we start with a Triforce piece. How auspicious. Great, so notice, things are not connected as they seem. But we get a map. It's pretty cool. It's not the easiest map to follow, so I'm also going to be making my own map. We're at Stone Bridge. Let's just keep going south and see where we get to. Alright, we are at location 7. So called because when you flute and pick 7, that's where you are. Sword! Hey, this is a great start. Pull the dam. Ooh, get a key. Small key to Desert Palace. And, you know, just because we find a dungeon doesn't mean we'll be able to finish it, because we do need these keys. Okay, this connects to the race game. Is that important? It's got a key, and kind of can't get there without a mirror, I think. Alright. Abbreviated Lake Hylia. Took us to 8. Ow. Oh! Well, should be fast to get back there. I was just trying to dash. Let's go to the sanctuary. $50. And sanctuary is way up at the top. And these are all the way on the right. Whoa, it's like it's supposed to be connected that way. But if we're at the top, that means I can't go up from here, right? Yeah, okay. And might not even be able to go left from here? Yes, okay, we can go left into the Lost Woods. Yeah, some of the screen edges just don't connect, and that is just one of the twists of this mode, and one of the thing that makes it work. Ooh, crabs are loaded. Armor. I have had some terrible overworld shuffle starts before, but this is not one. Alright, south out of that side of the Lost Woods brings me where you'd expect. But we cannot go south from there. I want some red X's. Hold on. So we're gonna mark that we can't go that way. We can't go that way either. This is all possibly a dead end. Can I go this way? Yes, okay. What's in my hype chest? A gift for you. It's a balloon animal? Okay. Alright, we have found Village of Outcasts. Kakariko isn't here. Try to map this the way it looks. Hey Pineapple, you are early in the seed. In fact, I haven't even run the prediction yet. All key to Hyrule Castle. I wonder if we'll find Hyrule Castle anytime soon. Alright, down here I might be able to find bombs. Bomb! These town key. Almost useful where I'm going. Oh no. Get another bomb. There it is. Redamarang. Small key to Skullwoods. Skullwoods is in the Dark World and doesn't usually need small keys. Lamp! We get some good dungeon music. I mean, it's all good music, but this is one of the best tracks. Money. Meow. Wait, I just need to death warp out of here. I can't do any more. Kat and I went to a friend's house to watch Clue last night. It's the first time I've seen it in like 20 years. It's such a fun movie. Oh. Oh, that didn't bomb the thing open because this isn't Lake Hylia. Okay. Fine. And that is Hype Cave. Hi, Cat. What's up? Oh no. Oh no, should I avoid you? Okay, so that's Hype Cave, but I can't get there yet. I don't have the bomb for it. Is this the Dark World one? This is the Light World one. No, it's the Dark World one. Okay.
Oh no.
Dead end. Okay, need to mark that. So yeah, where am I gonna get actual bombs? I mean, I can farm it right here. Hey, I wonder what the stun prize is. A bomb! Cool. I need another bomb, actually, for Hype Cave. Thank you for another bomb. Okay, while I'm here, let's do a prediction. Do a 5-minute long prediction. How am I going to win this game? 4 crystals and Ganon, a pedestal, or Triforce pieces? Where there are only 10 Triforce pieces in the game. Yeah, Kat was just letting me know that she might be sick, and I should watch out. Okay, the fact that bombs are the stun prize is extremely useful. Key to Ganon's tower. Glove, wow! Orb, holy heck! Okay, that entire cave was hype. That was a hype cave. Where am I going from here? South? Have I gone south? Flippers! I need the actual boots for that. Double checking I don't have the actual boots, but no, I need the actual boots for that. Oh, I can get the key thing from here. Hey, Amada! Best kind of prediction. Yeah, like I haven't even seen a map of which dungeons are which yet, so it's gonna be a particularly uninformed prediction right now. Alright. To go back this way, because if I hop down here, I'll be elsewhere. You're mathematical, thanks. Alright. Wait, I can fall into the castle from here. Let's just see what's to the left and then do that. Oh, wait. Important. Okay. Make sure to map this correctly, but, so we had the graveyard, and then we've got Death Mountain. And I want to do what I can in Tower of Hera. It says, desert area conceals 2 logic items. That's intriguing. I'm not really sure I'm gonna keep track of that in a useful way. I have no bombs. And I can't boomerang those. Fine, I won't do this out of logic right now. What's on there? Key. Alright. Alright, I should be able to get a bomb down here. Using the boomerang. Bomb. I should do more of this. Whoa! Map of Ice Palace. Hey, information about which dungeons are which. Bombs. Okay, that's as much as we get there. So now I know how to get to Death Mountain, but I am not there at the moment. I'm gonna go back to where I was. And see if I can just make the connection over this way. Yes. Okay. Good news. Got a nice loop of tiles there. And this brings me to left of home. And can I go places from here? No, I cannot go places from here because this is the right side of the map. I cannot go places from here at all. Whoop. Alright, well that was not useful, turns out. Alright, that is the Turtle Rock pegs. Bit of a dead end there. South from here goes where you'd expect. Wow, it's the castle. Imagine all those tiles being connected the intended ways. Why did that Houlihan? I mean, sure, I'm not going to complain too much about free money. But what? Sometimes you just fall into a pit wrong and get paid for it. You too may be entitled to compensation. Alright, maybe we go to... I don't know. Do I do this? Let's go see what the other tile over here is. I forgot to take my free hint, but you know what? Let's just do a little bit of Palace of Darkness. I've got a bow. Being too perfectionist about... Ooh, Master Sword! About these tiles and messing them up more. Okay, bombs... I feel like Bagu from Zelda 2 could be a video game attorney. So, I've got the equipment I need to defeat Ganon if I were to have enough crystals. That's interesting. I actually don't know what the Ermac is a reference to, though. Alright, that's as much as we get here. Oh, neat. Okay. See what happens if I go west from home. Might get back to the castle courtyard and be able to not glitch this time. Or maybe there's just a solid wall there. Okay. What is my plan now? Start at the Sank. I think my plan now is open up the Death Mountain start. Or I could do the castle. Like, it's right here, and I just need to not do the thing that I just did falling in the hole. Got options for that. Okay, that's kind of overkill for making sure the camera's fixed, especially because, wait, I just go this way. I don't fall in a hole. Magic. Ooh, trees are loaded also. We are not going to have any money problems this seed. It'll be really exciting when I get a 4th heart. No keys, so I only get 1 item from here. Also low on arrows. Fairy. Okay, start the sanctuary. We need to get back to Death Mountain. Oh, not there. I am intrigued. What if I went out the west exit of Lost Woods? What would it get me to? But I want to go to Death Mountain. Wait, this is not the place. Oh, over this way. Still not the way. This way. Then south. Also, is this the grove with Stumpy in it, or the one where I need the shovel? It's the grove with Stumpy in it. Stumpy's got the hook shot! I'm glad I went back and checked that. Well, now I can really... Now I can... Hold on. Where am I? Okay. Uno, thank you so much for 3 long years of support! Okay, almost to Death Mountain. I want to go back into Tower of Hera because I got the hook shot. Hera pot should be easy this time. Good night, Cherry. I love you. I need to not pick that up. Mess with my bomb alignment. Easy hair pot. Wait, I don't have a big key, so I don't need to worry about that. Dark Death Mountain, 4 logic items. Hey, speaking of 4, I finally have a 4th heart. That didn't look lined up right. We just walk around it. What? Try that again. Boing. Fifth heart. And a red crystal. Good stuff. 3 more crystals and I'm in go mode. You know, just 3 more crystals. How hard can it be? You know, I want that full heart. We found the red boomerang alone in a home. The red boomerang is now named Kevin. Alright, completely in logic old man rescue. Whoa, right, can't dash. Yeah, I'm guessing it's guy under the bridge, but it might be old man, actually. Old man without the lamp. Okay, so if I wanted to Houlihan... No, I already did, so I can't, but also I don't want to. So river tile. And I can't get anywhere from here without flippers, which require real boots. So that's intriguing. Guess I gotta look in some other directions. So I'm gonna try the other path out of the Lost Woods. Code Gorilla, thank you for the raid. Shout out to Code Gorilla, how are you? I'm playing an overworld shuffle seed that's had a remarkably smooth start. Alright, can I exit here? Yes. To about where you'd expect, but the Dark World version. And then... to where Cave 45 is. Yep, we've visited the H. Okay, this is the smithy. And I can't do anything here, right? I don't think I can do anything here. Is there something I'm forgetting I can do with a hook shot? I'm gonna try going east from the castle this time. Yeah, you mentioned it's been a rough evening. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I hope I can help. By being here, I guess. Yeah, so we got the gloves. We can go east from the castle to almost what you expect is here. Dark World version, though. We can go north from here. Death Mountain foothills, we could just keep going north. Maybe the catfish has something for me. Yes? Yes? Okay, that changes everything. Thank you, catfish. I was going to be really concerned about what else I could do if I didn't find something like that. It's pre-activated, even. Thank you, Anthony. Alright, new spots to visit. Alright, this is Misery Mire in the Light World. Why did that look like a key? Just imagining things. Alright, Ether is the access to Misery Mire, and I have that. So that's something that the hookshot gets me. Meow. Alright. Easy access to Misery Mire. Fairy. Fairy, need you. Thank you. Now I have 0 keys to this place. That is significantly different from having 1 key. For example, I can't go there. Right. map. Oh! Okay. Cool. That's progress. Big key again is tower. Alright, and I just leave here. Now I need to find... Well... I know one way into the dark world. I also want to explore the other flute spots, but... Yeah, I think I finished... no. I might get the mirror sometime. I'm gonna go here and get to the light world, or the dark world that's got the desert in it, is what I mean. Nothing that I need on that ledge. I hear that the desert area has useful items, or logic items. Maybe Akino's got one of them. Only thing I can get right now. There it is, a logic item. Other one's probably in Checkerboard Cave, then. And that conveniently connects. I could bring the frog home. There's a lot of Ganon's Tower keys. I don't know what the crystal requirement for Ganon's Tower is. I think it's random. Well, this is a place to find out. 4 crystals. Makes sense. Except that means I'm not going to Ganon's Tower, because once I have 4 crystals, it's time to win the game. Hey, FBL! Do I have this? Why don't I have this on my map? Where? Oh, 'cause it's new. That's why. And north from here is going to be also new. Base Rod Cave? I could have just gone here before. Ooh, Hookshot Cave. Pod key, that is sort of progress. Hearts are good. Quake might help sometime. Turtle Rock key. I wouldn't have gotten very far if it did go this way in the light world, because I would have been stopped by hammer pegs. So I kind of lucked out that I was in the dark world already. Lumberjacks. I guess we'll check what's on Lumberjack Ledge. A key. Unlikely to be collected, but you never know. Rude. And that is Flute Spot 5. So this has been a dead end. There's just... I've almost got the whole place mapped out. There's just that bottom section I could flute to, probably, that I haven't seen. That's where the witch's shop is. And one other tile. And I could reason out what tile it is, but let's not. I would like to go grab the frog. This way. And we need to bring this back to the smith. And where is that? Let's see. It is very out of the way. We start at Sank. Zelda's on break. This better be worth something. Oh, and the neat thing is after I do this, I can head to Skull Woods, maybe? I am completely out of arrows. And dwarfs are no help. Alright, return to the H. Get into the Dark World. We have to walk around a little bit. We have to walk around a lot. I could pick up the purple chest, but I don't want to. So this takes me to the Lost Woods, but the wrong part of it. In fact... Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's take the forgotten path through the Lost Woods. Something you would Never see unless you're stumbling through the vanilla game for the first time or playing rando. I am actually not sure where to go from here. Wait a minute. Wait. It feels like there should be a path to Kakariko, but I think there just isn't. And this means I actually should go get that purple chest. Oh. Imagine getting lost in the woods. Fairy. Goodbye, Fairy. I'll miss you. Like, Kakariko and the actual Dungeon of the Lost Woods are connected, but I can't get to either of them from here. Okay, I know how to deliver this. I wonder if the purple chest counts as desert area. Can't hookshot a cactus. Probably for the best. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm in the Dark World. Alright, let's flute to 7. It is not the witch's shop, it's the Dark World equivalent. And then the one remaining tile I haven't seen is over here. I can't go anywhere from here. Wait, yes I can? Yes I can. Okay. There's the whirlpool tile. And I can get to Light Death Mountain from here. That's actually big. Wait, no? Yes. Yes I can. Just have to be in the right place. Hookshot is important. And this gets me to Paradox Cave. Did not expect that to work out. We've got all the medallions. Hey, Dorito! What do I win? I guess the Misery Mire key is something. Oh, other thing that's something is, wait. Is there anything here? No, nothing is here. Other thing that's something is Spiral Cave. A bottle. Doesn't help until I find Kakariko. One key is not logic for Misery Mire because you can waste it. One key is not logic. One key and no hammer is logic for Palace of Darkness. Guess we're going there. I don't know if the logic actually works like that. Like, if the hammer's locked behind it, I guess it would make sense. Yeah, that tree dude hint would have actually been pretty useful. But I did okay without it. I guess I should be thinking about, are there any other places I can hop into the Dark World with just gloves? Or just mitts, I mean. I don't think so, though. But maybe we'll find the hammer in here and the logic will all work itself out. Small key to this dungeon. That's spicy. Don't need a map of Ganon's Tower. Alright, whatever comes next isn't in logic, because I could spend this key in one of two places. But good to have items. In fact, I could completely waste this key. If I went towards the end of the dungeon. The real boots! Wait, okay, so those aren't in logic, but one more... No, I don't know. Two more keys than they are? However, that's huge, and maybe I'm just going to lose track of where logic is and not care. That hammer jump didn't work. Not actually sure why. Let's set it up again. Hey, FBL. Yeah. Tile swap means that the light world or dark world version of a tile could be the one that's in the light world. It's kind of the simpler one to understand. And then Overworld Grid Shuffle is... This game has a new map. I have in fact pieced it all together now. The tiles are all rearranged and connect in new ways, and I had to explore it. And the grid part means that it actually makes some kind of spatial sense, unlike the previous version of Overworld Shuffle. Okay, where to now? Oh, I go get the flippers. That's where now. Where do I okay. And the really cool thing about it, which you're about to see when I flute, is that they made the in-game map work. They rearranged the in-game map accordingly, and they put Fog of War on it so you can't see the places you haven't explored yet. It's amazing. Flippers! Okay, so now I've got access to something new, which is Ice Palace. One of the hardest things to figure out here is how do you get to the hobo, the man under the bridge? And I kind of see where that would be. I can get there with a flute when I want to. Okay, not just can I go to Ice Palace. In fact, wait, this isn't how you get to Ice Palace. Let's get arrow capacity just because I would like to have arrows someday. And I've got all this money, but I'm in the light world here, and this is new, so let's explore the light world. And I think to get to Ice Palace, I actually have to mirror from this spot. Yeah, the dark kind of light world. The dark world kind of light world. Big Kiyomire, okay. Swimming up from here will not help. Okay, this is not going to help, but I'm curious. Does it let me swim to the wrong side of the bridge? No. No, I'm not allowed to be there. I guess Lost World and this tile, Lost Woods and this tile always have to be at the top of the map so that you can do this. A key. I still feel like I missed some logic, because I had to spend some Palace of Darkness small keys correctly to get to those boots. That's promising for when I decide to actually go to Ice Palace. Which I'm not sure I can, still. Okay, so I'm here. I can go south to a part of the Dark World I haven't been to. There's a sword up there. I can't logically have it. I not only can't logically have it, I can't have it without doing glitches I probably shouldn't be doing. Ooh, pyramid. You're correct. That would make the logic work. It would be great to check on things like the pyramid hole actually being open. It is. Okay. Goal is as I intended. Silvers. That's cool. I'm not gonna have to do 52 sword spins against Ganon if that's how we're winning the game. This can take me back to Lake Hylia if I want that. I don't think I do. But where else am I going? Oh. Oh, okay, wait. I see where I can go. There's a way to hop out over here. And instead of the bad bee, I'm gonna get a red potion. Oh my gosh, this gets me to Kakariko. We found it. This is huge. I don't think the pod big key chest being a pod small key is actually enough to solve it. Because I still could have, like, run towards the end of the dungeon and wasted the key there. Big key of thieves, that's progress. Look at all these big keys. Ooh, Hera. Kind of worked around that one already. Oh, you're right. Small key to thieves. Okay, thieves is looking really good. There's another pod key. Arrow Castle. Give the kid a sip of potion and get a Dorito! Oh, a cape. That gets me... Wait, I have to backtrack a long way to get the third sword with that. But I can get that on the way to Ganon. When the time comes. Ooh, over here is good stuff. So in this particular run, the Dark World and Light World are parallel, so that's how I already have all this knowledge of the Dark World. Gannis Tower Key I won't use. Turtle Rock Big Key sounds important, especially for when I have a Fire and Ice Rod. More pod keys. Hey, let's take a look at dungeons. This is telling me that Turtle Rock is a pendant, actually. And Skullwoods, which I still don't... Wait, I do know how to get to Skullwoods. Skullwoods is a crystal. Is there anything I would want if I went south from here? Not that I can see. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I had a path here all along. I am unsure what logic was. Not there. Purple Haze, hey, good to see you. Welcome to my very long stream anniversary celebration. Hey, Kaido. Wrong cane. Sounds like a lot of people have had a day. It's rough to hear. Path from the desert? Maybe. Because 8 years ago, I came out and came out on stream, changed my stream name to Arborelia, and changed my pronouns to she/her. It was a great day, and there were like 3 people watching. Maybe a couple more lurking, I don't know. Yay, I'm glad you had a good day. I too. I'm streaming for a long time. Well, that didn't help. I don't have the fire rod to go to the end. You're right, there was a path from the desert. That's how logic worked. Okay. Where am I going now? What keys could I spend? I've got more keys for the Palace of Darkness now. And more keys for Thieves Town. That one seems huge, actually. Direct flight to Thievestown. Mushroom. Ow. We're in the light world, so crickets are actually just rats. Ganon's Tower key, which I will not use, because once I'm at Ganon's Tower, I'm ready to win. By the way, Purple Haze, if you're someone I know IRL from Pinball, remind me. I do not necessarily remember screen names. I am very excited to go to Pinburg soon. During events. ... events. That sounds like this time last year. Or maybe OBX. There have been events. We are coming to Pittsburgh and we're going to be playing a lot of pinball there. OBX, yeah. It sounds unlikely, but we can see. I bet if Cat's in, we can try to make something happen. Crystal number 2. Okay, what now? I didn't do the dig game. Is that nearby? Where's the dig game? Tough to get to. I'm gonna do another thing that comes to mind. I think I can get to the hobo from here. Not like that, I can't. Is there a way to jump in up top? Excuse me, is there a way to jump in up top? Wait, how do I get here? I think getting to the hobo is going to require the mirror also. Wow, okay, What are my other good options? Meyer. Very. Do I spend the other key here? I think I do. Sure. Big key at Eastern, that's... I'm all set for Eastern once I find a way to get to Eastern. Get a hint up here. West Swamp contains a compass, a skullwoods, and a heart piece. Alright, we get to skip part of Swamp when we're there. Ooh, Castle Tower key. That is a kind of progress. Awkward progress. Wait, did I get this already? I got that already. Well... Bottle number 2. Dorito! Anything else I can do in here? I'm thinking no, because I don't have the Cane of Samaria. We've got half the Doritos that I need. Okay, I could get one more thing out of Aga's Tower, but that doesn't seem very appealing. I could go to the Witch? Is that a thing that matters? I mean, it could. It could matter. Let's look at dungeons. Oh, there's still race game. I just kind of... Do I know how to get to the... Not race game. Dig game. I don't actually think I know how to get there. If I knew how to get there, I would know how to get to Eastern Palace, which is the real thing to figure out. A whirlpool might go there, though. Okay, it is time to try something. We're gonna go into the dark world here. Yeah, okay. Okay. We get out of the water here. If I can. Swamp Palace is here, but I can't do Swamp Palace at the moment. But the dig game's over here. Down here, I guess. Okay. Pegs. But we are here at Lake Hylia. Do I have a way around the pegs? I do have a way around the pegs. It's to go the other way. Also, that just connects from Kakariko, where I was before, and I just didn't think about that. Is this the right place to be? It is not. Nope, I guess we cross over this way. Almost there. Eastern Palace! Big key of oh, alright. Misery Mire is finishable now. We don't know whether it's a pendant or a crystal, but it's finishable. Ah. And it seems most likely I'm going for 4 crystals. I mean, kind of depends what we find here in Eastern. But the pendant for Turtle Rock being one of the pendants is making Pedestal pretty unlikely. Yay, donating points. I mean, there is a chance... Okay, Mr. Meyer. Yeah, okay. There is a chance that this is a crystal and Meyer is a crystal and I'm in go mode. The mirror also helps a lot. Don't spend that key. Mirror gets me into Ice Palace, which I have a map to. I can't finish Ice Palace because I don't have a hammer. Both boomerangs. I would. Yeah, I'm sure Pedestal will find a way to happen, given that you bet on it. It would really have to start with this being a pendant, though. It's not. Alright, what if I just go finish Misery Mire? Oh, also, what if... Since I'm here, let's grab some more Palace of Darkness stuff. Let's find out what's in here. And I don't think I go to... Harmless Hellway. Okay, it's garbage. Wait, did I not open the big chest? I can hop over there. I did not. Okay, cool. Mire. We're in there. I don't want Shin here to be in anywhere. Free laser. Yup. Alright. See if this is a crystal. It is! We're in go mode! Apologies to fans of Pedestal or Triforce. Alright, how do I get back to the pyramid now? The whirlpool seemed like the way, so I need to remember how I got there. Wait, also maybe. Oh, wait. No, I just need to get to the lake. And I can get in the free portal there. And by free, I mean you still need Titan's Mitts, but... I am going to take my time to grab the sword that's just here on the way. It'll be a very nice thing to have before Ganon. That's not the way. Wait, is it? Go south from here. Slight detour for the sword, then. And then this way to the pyramid. Yep. Let's go... Two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Let's actually use the hook shot for this. 4, 5, oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On to phase 3 already. Yeah, Ganon was foretold from pretty early on this seed, but not as early as I did the prediction, from the fact that it gave me the Master Sword and the lamp really quickly. One more. Cool seed. Alright, let's do the payout. Congrats to 4 crystals plus Ganon. Pretty good payout there, I guess because of the points Kylaria donated. This is such a good ending song. It's gonna clap along. Funny how my mouth moves with the claps. Fungus for life. Big bet on pedestal, I like it. Triangular kid. Yup.
Excalibur reveals the way.
Thank you for the GG. Alright, stats. First sword was at 1 minute. Found very shortly after finding a Triforce piece in my own house. Real boots were just under an hour. Flute came pretty early, 30 minutes. That was a huge unlock. And the mirror... Did I use the mirror? Not a lot. Killed 4 bosses with a Master Sword, 1 with a Tempered Sword. Didn't take a lot of damage, didn't use a lot of magic. I did bonk a lot of bonks. 14 save and quits and 2 deaths. $128 out of 249. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment, and I think the last thing I'm going to do on my stream is a little bit of Pronoun Palace. I actually got through all the things that I proposed doing for my stream. Pronoun Palace is cute word game roguelike that is woke and gay. And I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Let's just do a new run. You could play the Lexicographer on Violet difficulty. Or we could play the Jubilist. I think I haven't played this one. The child made an unauthorized decision over her own body. I've seen a bit of a run of this one. Let's try the Jubilist. I don't think I've done this one. Vivian Coin. We read your manifesto. It was invigorating and politically impotent. It is a model work for the recuperation of the ideas found therein. We are already producing edited copies of your work to disseminate among political traders. None of them will ever know your name. They won't know your pronouns either. Keep up the good work. The Bureau of Records. Alright, so yeah, we are just stumbling through this bleak landscape, and we gotta fight things with words. So... okay, 8 ball converts a tile to a wooden bomb 8, where an 8 is like the phone key 8, meaning it can be a T, a U, or a V. Actually a little loud. Alright, so I gotta remember what I'm doing here. It's gonna attack me for 1. I need to play 1 defense tile, which is these plastic tiles. Is this a real word or is it a brand name? That's a brand name. Like, so this is easy, but then can we... Let's improve it. Sorry. Chime. Chimer? I can spell chimer. Did that update it? Thank you. Chimera? I can spell that. Let's go. Okay, it's vacuuming up the bottom of the board, but I have defended. Okay, now it's going to attack for 2. I know of like 3 4-letter pinball organizations. Oh, those are the tiles that'll drop next into those columns. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't be too excited about them having tools. I want the alternatives to have tools. Jump. You can just leave the crits on the board for later. Huh. You know, my last run, I had a problem with not enough defense at some point. Oh, and I've got one that's oh, my spells are random every battle. I get it. What does Napple do? Intends to turn 6 tiles around the edges of the board to ash Zs that are removed on the turn end. Alright, so it's going to give me a lot of temporary Zs. Double the letter of a tile and convert it to a crit. Pretty neat. Convert 3 random tiles to candy. I don't need that as much. Alright, well, I have an idea of how to use this. That was easy. One shot. Kitty! Jubilous versus Fat Cat. It's gonna do some bleed tiles. Okay, so not even an attack this turn. So let's just spell Shoebox. So now we have to use the bleed tiles, or else we take damage. Wait. Harden. Is unharden a word? No. Shoot. I need to do 4 damage. No, I like it. Let's do it. We get more ease. You got clowned. Random puzzle okay, sure. I love the public broadcast, boss. Alright, letter stamp. We get to add a C in wherever we want. Frozen eye. Eye drops. I missed the last round had E-pills, but I didn't need them. Frozen eyes are good. I don't think the pliers are good at all, unless I'm like really sure I'm playing tiles in a particular area. I want to spell like chagrin or something, because I can stick a C in wherever I want. But... Oh, wait, with a CH on a single tile, I can spell ch-a-n-j. Yeah, so I can... G's only worth 1? Come on. It's like changing is the word I want to spell now, but let's do that. Yeah, I think... wait. Stick that in there. Yeah, I think 3 might be the most. Not the most effective play, but it works. Chargin. I love it. Okay, I can put tons of defense on the 2 if I spell like... put a Y there, maybe? What's this tile? Plastic, crit, critical defense, okay. B, Y, S, T. Not attacking very much. What's it gonna do? Convert a tile to a capital N, that's fine. Can I do anything else with this? I'm gonna get another S. I think it's that G's are easy to use because you can put them together with N's. Cystic, ooh. I can almost spell not, but I don't have like an H, or nougat, but I don't have an A. So it really wants my word to start with N, or else I take damage. We've got possibilities ending in ing. Nuffing, nothing. Nording. And I can stick a C in wherever. Nocturne. Hold on. C-T-U-R-N-E. Okay, yeah. Change one of the F's. Hell yeah. Alright, we still got the possibility of ing. So a frozen tile is one that's both attack and defense, so I can have another eye, basically, and it's a more effective tile. I want that Z to land on the attack, on the ×3. No, yeah, that would be hard. Might involve adding the C somewhere, but I don't know how. Is Invictus a word that counts in English? I'm gonna try it. No. Oh well. It just doesn't let you play them. I'm gonna try something. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Okay. So close. Invict. Well, I messed that up already. Uncivil. Hold on, yep. That's perfect. Okay. Yoink. Have I seen this one? Ash to the entire board. Sounds comfy, except not in this case. Mock? We can spell mock. We just need one tile of defense. We can like spell frock. Frosty? Frocks? Mockery. I do like mockery, except for the... Oh, I can take 1 point of defense, 1 point of hit. Okay, candy is for healing. That's good. Burning suits. Convert 2 tiles to wild cards. Okay, so this is actually kind of huge if I can think about how to use it. Like, we just get wild cards wherever we want them. Plastic candy X. Ooh, like the letter X. Merge tiles. I don't see why this is useful, though. I do like mockery.